Hello, everyone. How's it going today? How are you all doing? I am ready for day 3 of the Subathon. Are you guys? I'm also a little bit sleepy today. I didn't get the best sleep last night, so we're gonna see how that goes. But you know what? Today's gonna be a fun little day, I think. I'll get the chat in just a second. Just let me set up stuff as it should be. I don't know where the chat box should be yet, so y'all are gonna stay in the bottom left corner for now. I think that's a fair compromise now. Aside from that, let's get into the game. Now, I remember we have played this once before. We're gonna be starting a new game today, but we have played this once before over on YouTube. And I want to see just a little bit what it's like. All right, today we had Gremlin in first. Congratulations. We have Rage. Hey, good to see you. Driver, good to see you as well. Thank you for the 3 months in advance. Wow, thank you. Subscribed for 6 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Holy shit, dude. Goddamn, half a year. Oh my god, dude. You're crazy. Gremlin, congrats on your 1-week stream streak. Let's go. Gavinston, hell yeah. Alrighty. I think I'm ready to start. What do you guys think? So, from my understanding, Spiritfarer is a game about death, which is very archaeological, right? Because you'll never believe it. You kind of need death in order to have archaeology. JJ, 30 stream streak. Oh my god, JJ, welcome in. God damn, dude. I didn't even know I've streamed that much recently. Yeah, that would put your streak all the way back into last year, because I didn't really do much in January. Actually, I already have more hours streamed now in February than I did in January. Alright, let's just continue. Can I restart anywhere? Game, Oh, okay, I see what, okay, yeah. Let's do a new game. Yeah, because you're only 2 hours into the other one. Oh, this game has local co-op too, that's cool. I didn't know that. Alright. Aw, I forgot how cute this game's art style is. Is that Karen? Sharon? Ah, finally. How do I... Okay, it's X. Thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. How ironic that would have been, would it not? I am Karen. The Spiritfarer. Alright, roll credits, we got to the end of the game. It's like Firewatch all over again. That's what I have been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you will have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Stella. Odd little hat. Welcome, Stella. You have brought a friend here with you. What's his name? Oh, yeah, wait, it's actually voice acted? Oh, that's cute. Let's see. You two will share the burden then. Take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes, I will be gone from this world. That is why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. Listen, your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. You'll fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You will have to help them fulfill their last requests, and be at their service until their last breath. God damn, that goes hard. The big round bridge over there is the Everdoor. The Alpha where everything starts, the Omega where everything ends. Oh no, no, no! Not Alpha and the Omega. This is more Arrow's line of work. This is where all the quests get completed and where existence meets its threshold. No task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here, there's something I need to give you. Ooh, orb. Can we ponder it? Whee! I'd be really careful with it. It is the Everlight. Symbol of your status here, and the only tool you'll ever need. Wait, what are you? I'm sorry, did Daffodil just attack Karen? Oh, how highly inappropriate. There's another one? Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed. Wow. Oh yeah, we both got one. Look at that. Wow, Stella popping off over here. Holy shit. Oh, she got it as a necklace and Stella got it as a belt buckle? That's hilarious. Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no greater duty than this one. Fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too at first. Just try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. You'll soon get used to this place. Accustomed to these moments. You had a new Spiritfarer, girl. Oh, one last one. Once I'm gone, you'll have to find a ship of your own. Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I am gone. You might find one not too far from here if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time. Here I go. So long, Stella, and good luck. You'll need it. And off he goes. T-posing cat is cute for some reason. Yeah, I know the cat T-posing is really funny to me. I will say, I love this game's art style. Them go. Wee. I don't know why, but seeing Karen is just like, I want to play Ultra Kill now. It's like the Karen fight where you can just flip a coin at him. So I got some jumping. Hold A to jump higher. Okay. X interacts. Okay, no fall damage at least. The hold A to jump higher. Oh, that's right. That's what was messing me up the last time we played this, I think. Because my A button didn't work the last time we played. Who are you? Oh, right, yeah. That, really is you. It's our little deer friend. Stand up straight and let me get a good look at you. You look good. Daffodil is here too, I see. I'll have to find a lint roller then. That might not be that obvious after all. It's me. When? Good thing you found me. But if you hear it means, oh. You are the new Spiritfarer. You are the one replacing Karen. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. Stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now. Of course. See that boat over there? No? Oh, yes, can I change my answer? The A button on the wheel will be very painful. Oh yeah, well that's why it's only like... We'll probably move it down to 5 minutes also. Sub... Resume. Alright, you guys get more time for free, damn it. But it is what it is. Yeah, I hate to see it, but it is what it is. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I just... Ugh. So many tabs now. There's so many like moving parts. The Subathon stuff, but I always have to forget some of it. That's the one. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I'd wager it will work, since you're the Spiritfarer. Oh, okay, meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Whee! Ow, missed. Ow. Cannot climb on board my own ship. I have to do it over here. There we go, okay. Oh, she wanted to meet further to the right, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot this the cargo crate here. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. Ta-da! Oh my god. Ah, nuclear explosion. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. So, the way I see it, this boat is yours now. Don't you think? Good. As your Spiritfarer, welcome in stray spirits to is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Well, it's my fury anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. I forgot about this. I forgot that Gwen really was the "where's my hug" person. And she always looks surprised with it too. Stella is designed so way because like she always looks happy no matter what. It's insane. Like just like it's the happiness, it's the confidence. Like such a good character design. Oh no, what a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. Beautiful unorganized testament to someone's laziness. Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this, or my dust allergies will be back. What do you think? Only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. It's your local shipwright. And his jokes are garbage. But he's the only one who can fix your boat. So head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make this ship move. Really easy, actually. Here, let me give you this key I found on the island. It'll unlock that cabin in the back. Find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Well, I was planning an escape, remember? And you know me, I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. You'll open up that cabin, Stella. The map projector should be simple enough to use, and you just have to go to Albert's shipyard. Alright. I forgot how slow the intro was for this game. But also, I forgot the intro, so I didn't want to continue from the 2 hours we had already played. Alright, Old Harbor. Ooh. Okay. Oh, right, Albert's the loan shark. I remember this now. Ship is powered by your Everlight. How it cruises the ocean and reveals the stray spirits. Also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. Must admit, it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you feel overwhelmed. Karen, the Everdor, Spiritfarers, this place, this boat, me being here. It's a lot. You must be wondering what's going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you. Do my best to help you. Try to make sense of it all. I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, but somehow I just couldn't. Now that I see you, I think I know why. Give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore this ship. Even give that fishing rod a try. The world is your oyster. I prefer mussels, but yes, oysters are pretty good. Alrighty. Oh, look at that. God, this game is so gorgeous. I love this game. It's so peak. Oh, she's playing yo-yo with the Everlight. Let's go. Yeah, no, this game, I'm curious to see how it tackles the spiritual level here, because we already have Greek death ritual with the boat, right? The whole boat of souls going to the afterlife, which is the Everdor. But I am still curious to see how the rest of it goes. You know? Ooh. Oh, oops, that's the wrong button, sorry. There we go. Alright, how close are we to next? Wow, I forgot how long the travel takes. Oh yeah, there's a day-night system too, isn't there? I'm slowly remembering the entire game. We can do this. Ooh. Fine. Yes. Alright, let's go find how do we fish. Here? Oh, let's go fishing. We're using the Everlight as the bobber. That's hilarious. Okay, so X bobs it up and down. Oh, there, and then we just hold X to reel in. Okay. Hey, nice. It's a heron. It's not even red. Here we are. Okay. Albert Shipyard discovered. That looks really cool, actually. I like that. Alright. What do we do now? Head down to Albert Shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. Is there any way to clear this clutter? Here's about what it's all made of. There in the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dirt and dust. Oh, my favorite. Big fan of dirt and or dust. Hey T, how's it going? Hey, there's my favorite loan shark. Get over here, you. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler. My prices are our customer's best friend. Yeah, look at his little hearty laugh. I love this guy. I'm Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Thought the line of those clouds was a hair on my screen. Clouds? I don't know. Of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start the ship and bring it back here after all. Gwen was right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Ah, let me see what you have here. Nice little ditty. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. Damn, that's crazy. See, Karen was unhappy about his gloomy and dank arc. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. But the customer's always right. So I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. But don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's just call this a load. And let me tell you something. You know we always joke about the construction here? Don't worry. We're still working on it. God, I love this guy. Anyway, with a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. God damn, good vocabulary. First thing we need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day, I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you. Free of charge. Mind you, it's just a bit bare bones in terms of functionality. But the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price, you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Alright. You want to upgrade with the blueprints. There we go. The next one will cost 400, 2 maple logs, and 1 limestone. That will get us the sawmill, the loom. Oh, right, yeah, because you build an entire town on your ship, essentially. The exploring krill, intrepid otter, adventurous manatee, dauntless dolphin, and brawlish narwhal is crazy. That's incredible. Get a mailbox, icebreaker, Hermes hymn, rock destroyer, coral bouquet. Okay, cool. Yeah, so there is quite an extensive way to upgrade your ships, which is cool. Be able to build and edit. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll see you around. Bye. Oh, you can pet the cat. Let's go. Not what I wanted to do, but we can do it at least. How do I get back to my ship? Hello? Oh, he wants to talk again. I see. If you want to upgrade your boat in size and in pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers. There we go. Now we can go back, right? Yes, there we go. Even a care package. I will gladly hydrate and sit up a little bit straighter. Feel somewhat better today? Hell yeah, that's great to hear. I think for me the stream, like the 10 hours a day, is finally catching up a little bit. I had a lot of stuff to do last night, so I didn't quite get to sleep as much as I wanted. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, Gwen, good. Albert gave it to you for free? He said he loaned the ship to you? Ominous. I don't know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Oh my god, look at Stella's facial expression! Anyways, let's focus on the task at hand for now. Cleaning up the deck. Go to your new blueprint table above your cabin and select the move option. In it, you'll be able to remove any building and get back resources. Go for it, I'll wait down here. Alright, edit. Oh, we want to salvage this, right? Yeah, there we go. Hey, we got the maple logs we needed. Let's go. Did a wonderful job, Stella. The good news is that you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. A necessary amenity. Newly welcome spirits such as myself will have a temporary place to sleep and relax. Well, sleep, not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in there. But it beats sleeping on the deck. Stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave you to it. Have fun. Alright, so we want a guest house. There we go. Guest house feels like a left-hand side fin. Yeah, so it is just a little city builder. It's like not a city builder, I guess a town builder or base builder, but that's cool. I kind of like that. That's a cute little feature. You know? Alrighty. What else would we like to do? Yeah, exactly. This guest house is very pretty. Has your touch. Nice work, as usual. Now, at last, I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh, wait. What is going on? Something else is happening. Ah, I should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am. But I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. Yeah, look at our facial expressions. It's so cute. Might have fished a few fishes already. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. Skill issue? I try for sure, but it'll probably choke on the fish bone and never survive. That's not how you want me to go. It's absurd as it sounds. So you should keep on using this blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen aboard. Pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there. As well as the necessary resources. Damn. You require bright jelly. They went away to get some. I should have told you when I first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. Dark presence and even I cower from it. A void that swallows all light included. It can take many forms, and for me, it's always jellyfish. Yes, I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you need for the kitchen, well, only these jellyfish can provide it to you. There was no other option. I'll have to face my fears. But you're here. I can do it. There appears a dark patch of pure fear on your map. No, you can't miss it. Yo, I'll take some time to prepare myself. Alrighty. Well, that's fun. Oh, I love just swimming into a swarm of pure fear. You know? Isn't that so cool? Alright, guess we're going here. Well, let's go. I have my own little bunk. Look at that. Oh, I can't sit down? Oh. I've always loved like the little naval hammocks like that. They're so comfortable too. Oh shit! Man overboard! Stop! Thank you. Oh! Man overboard! Man overboard! Alright, there we go. We're good. I'm glad it automatically stopped because that was... Would you say it's bad not to eat for 3 days? Yes, I would say that. Then again, as someone who's been... I would say even like me not eating before the 10-hour streams is usually bad too. Alright, there's another heron. I guess we just fish on the way there. I will say it's a neat little... I'm glad that like there's no like, oh, just skip the travel phase. Old shoe? Oh, it's Stardew Valley fishing all over again. Do you want to become like the jerky from yesterday? Oh no. Hey Rage, how's it going? Since I'm sick, I lost appetite, so I didn't eat in for this. Yeah, well, just start small then, because it means your stomach is probably, I wouldn't say fully shrunk, but if you haven't eaten in a long time, just make sure you start small and then slowly work your way back up. Because if you like binge eat right now, then you're gonna make yourself sick. There we go, nice. Oh wow, yeah, this is pure fear, eh? Here we are. Damn, here they come. Set your eyes on the ones with bright jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, hop as many as you can. You'll get glimpses anyway. But you inside. It's just too hard for me to stay out here. Go ahead. I believe in you. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I forgot Stella has moves. I guess we can just sit on the... Okay, so the green ones have bright jelly. Okay. And the rest of them just have glims. That's fine. Hello, jellyfish. Thank you. Oh, no. You bright jelly, get back here. No, he made it away. Damn it. Alright, we'll use back here, but it's a little bit easier to get the taller ones. Oh, look at that flip she can do. That's so cool. Oh, she's flipping for days. Look at her go. I feel like, I don't know if any of you ever played the Star Wars Episode 3 tie-in like movie game, but it feels exactly like double jumping in that game. Oh, more bright jelly. More glims. How much bright jelly did I need again? 10 probably, I'd assume. 10 feels like a good number. We're at 4 right now. Hey Cruiser, how's it going? Sleepston, oh, I just missed the majority of this. I thought they were gonna come upwards a little bit. Oh no. And there's the big one. Like that boat you're on? Yeah, it's fun. It's a neat little game. I like Spiritfarer. It's cute so far. Alright. Think we got enough? Okay. Really impressed. You rocked out there. Doubling and diving like a shooting star. Without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. Definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. You have even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen. Go for it. I'll be patiently waiting, slowly digesting myself. She's so dramatic. Honestly. Alright, we need a kitchen. Oh, that's cute. Like, oh, you can, yeah, look at that. You can build it on top of one another. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Alright, let's put you here, I think. Oh, we only needed 3. Okay, we're fine then. Hey, Cruiser, welcome to your free stream streak. Let's go. Look at how happy they are. I know, right? No, Stella is one of my favorite characters so far. She's like so emotive. Whoa, boat building game. Yeah, I know, right? We also get to talk about death and like rituals around death. It's so cool. Now use the kitchen's oven. Should be rather simple. Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. Also try these loose corn kernels that have been hanging around my pockets. Can't wait to see your cooking glory again. You got this. Alright. There we go. Free popcorns. Popcorn? I sure hope it does. My fever's gone today. Hell yeah. No, in that case, be sure to get some food if you can. Oh, the little Everlight oven. That's cute. Alright, we got free popcorn. Eat anything, just give me some food. Food, popcorn. Well, I won't die just yet. Thanks, Stella. It's better than I thought it could be. Man, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. How'd you eaten the cake? Spirits don't run on sunshine and water. Need a good meal once in a while. It's up to you to understand who's fond of what. For me, I'm sure you remember I've always loved comfort food. But I would die for a cup of coffee. But I'm not that picky, I can eat anything. Just never the same thing twice. Oh, and before I forget, here's something I was supposed to give you. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but an opal is a symbol of passage. It's a fee each spirit has to pay to you. But something tells me you knew that already. Okay, let's keep on improving this craft. As you must have seen in your blueprint table, there's both a field and a garden blueprint. Which means you can grow many different things. Turn the ship into an adorable farm of sorts. You add a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources for around here, and you can grow linen in it. Which in turn will be used to craft more fins. In addition to building... Okay. This is a little bit... It's called Mostine... Oh no, not Mostine Cove. There's something on it we need. Hey, when we get there. Oh no. It's on an island, isn't it? I love the hat. My boyfriend would love wearing that when it rains. Oh, Stella's hat? Yeah, the little star. It's so cool, isn't it? Now we're on the Mostine Cove. Let's go back to fishing. There we go. Yeah, I will say this game is incredibly nice and cozy. I don't know if it gets more action-packed later on, but right now it's a nice cozy game. It's not really, you know, high octane. It doesn't feel like there's much tension or risks, which is nice. Especially after playing Outer Wilds, which is like a timed puzzle game, and Firewatch, which had like the really intense writing, you know what I mean? It's just nice to relax. And that's why I wanted such a blend of games this week, I think. Because honestly, this is just nice. It's nice to be able to just relax down. Too dark to navigate, it will be possible again on what? Damn, okay. I didn't know we were best bad at navigating. Can I sleep until... Ah, there we go. I can, okay. Oh, she uses the hat as a blanket. Oh, no. Gwen's trying to yell at me. Oh, no. That is big enough for two. True. Oh, big stretch. Let's go. Oh, cool. I can turn off the UI. Where did Gwen go? You still in here? Oh, you're still asleep. Okay. Back to fishing, I guess. Oh, wait. Can I just wake them up? Alright, don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. Definitely is a shark. But his interest in all things maritime will be helpful. Okay, so I guess you only wanted to talk to me at night. Okay, cool. What are you? Oh. Why is there just a beacon? Do we know what that is? The beacons were in fact lit. Alright, well, it seems like we've arrived at our destination, Mossstein Cove. Oh, that's a cute little island. Should hop on that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, the little Everlight paddle, that's cute. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we got some bottles. Nice, okay. What a majestic tree. Well, you can cut it down. Yes, that's fine, I promise. It's the best way to get the wood you need, actually. Don't worry, they'll regrow over time. I know we're interested in fact about the Everlight. Alright, axe. Oh, no, saw. Oh, it's an actual mini-game. That's cute. Also, it's gonna fall towards us. Fall towards the cat. Okay. We're safe. Ooh, berries? Berries! Raspberries, let's go. Huge. Yeah, also, just look at this running animation. Like, the 2D art in this game is so clean. Like, I realize it's like, you know, the art style isn't the most complex, but it's really stylized, and it's so, like, the animation is so well done. Is the cat even helping? I just realized the cat wasn't even, like, feet on the ground. Were they even helping? He was just floating there. Alright. Pickaxe. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, you gotta, like, time it right. Okay, come on. There we go. Limestone, huge. Let's go. Love me some limestone. Seems like this way the art lasts forever. Exactly, right? Because, like, 2D graphics need to make a comeback, honestly. I'm tired of, like, shitty 3D graphics. I understand 3D graphics are a lot harder to make, obviously, but, like, no need to it. Just do 2D. Congratulations, for you have become deaf, the destroyer of worlds. The Stella Hyber. Joke aside, that's how you do it. Go on ahead, cutting down more trees. Then we can go back to the boat and build the field with all those maple logs. I'll be next to the raft. Not if I get there first. Because we kind of already cut down everything we could. Alright, let's build up that field now. Whee! Alright, let's put... You know what? Oh, that's a... That's rather large, isn't it? How inconvenient. Can I edit? Okay, let's put you over here, actually. I can't combine it? No. There we go. Let's move the kitchen over here. And that way the field can take up the rest of down here. There we go. Now we just need lightning in a bottle and some more logs for the garden. A field! Also, I like that they differentiate between vegetables and cereal crops. That's cool. Better looking than I thought. There's a little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple but elegant. Now, all you have to do is plant field seeds in here. These can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. But you know me, I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place where we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He set up shop in Humminburg, the busiest town in the area. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shady retail franchise with very loose moral values. This is the second game in a row where we have to make deals with raccoons, I see. I see. Silkson, am I a joke to you? What do you mean, Silkson, am I a joke to you? Silkson's not 3D, it went 2D and it looks great, doesn't it? I don't know, I haven't played Silkson yet. I don't know, I feel like everyone I've talked to about Silksong so far has said, oh yeah, it's just more Hollow Knight, and I don't know if more Hollow Knight is what I would have wanted from a sequel. You know what I mean? I wanted Silksong, I didn't want more Hollow Knight. This world has a serious problem of dubious business practices. Since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with you and do most of the talking. Ran into this cheeky little raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. Let's head to Hummingbrook, though. Wow. The anti-raccoon prejudice already. Goddamn, Gwen. Alright. We can go pick up some more bright jelly on the way, I think. Actually, no. It's if it's only, I don't know. I was gonna say, if it's only, like, bright jelly, there's, like, no other resources, then I don't know if we really want to waste our time on that. Why would Merxy do that? Great question, Gravitas. I can't believe Merxy would do that. Oh my god. First we got attacked yesterday in Firewatch, now we're being scammed. So I love the jump animation from Sliding. Like, look at that. That's so cool. Whee! I love spin jumps. They're always so cool to me. Alright, let's go fish. Whoop. I love cozy games. Like, I feel like this is a game I could just get lost in. You know, like with Outer Wilds and with Firewatch, like, you know, I always had a clear set goal. But like, obviously we're doing the tutorial right now with Spiritfarer, but like, what if we just get lost in it, you know? What if we just sit here fishing? It's like Stardew Valley in that way. Alright, catch him. No heron. I wonder if it's ever going to be other types of fish, because right now we just have a massive stockpile of heron. Hey, McDoomington, how's it going? I feel like this boat just has to smell like fish, you know what I mean? Like, it's all we've caught on board so far. It's just all this heron we have. We are a fishing vessel at best. Oh, and now we have 2 old shoes. Over here, actually, let's go slap these heron in the oven. Mostly good, but my hand vacuum died today and I haven't had that one. Oh, shit. That sucks. It's something I've always complained about. Planned obsolescence. Hate it. Just make a good product. I know Tupperware made too good of a product, but also, like, stop trying to have people rebuy the same product twice. Just make a better product if you want to still make profit, you know what I mean? Oh, that's gonna take a while. Okay, we can throw it in, then we can go to the store. Let's go. Alright, we're here. Let's buy some seeds. Theodore set up shop on this island. Let's pay him a visit. Oh, if I remember correctly, isn't there like a spirit we can harass on this island that we did last time? That was really funny last time. You, was it you? I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me out to find something that might fit our needs. A garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. Just can't decide. No, you can't help me, but it helps to say it out aloud. I might stumble on the rarest of finds. We adore your hat. Our local shop Raccooning only carries garbage wares. Seeds, logs, rocks. All useless items. I need me a hat like yours. Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. Crunched the data and spent 5 nights fury crafting. Barely, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency from the Mountain Gnome race, there's a nif synergy with the level 3 rogue ability Eviscerate. What is with this game and what is with the games this week and giving us TTRPGs? It's not a typo, by the way. The guy who made them is Dutch. That animation on YouTube reminded me of the majestic beasts of the Strand Beasts. Oh, cool. Oh, majestic beauty of the Strand Beasts. Find obsolescence Grange. I propose unbreakable glass of the sky movement. Okay, LS it's Soviet Union. Interesting. Sure, a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and autocrit non-prone can't be defeated, am I right? You go, little guy. Oh, take a good look at this shrine, Stella. Simply stunning. Some objects in this world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. Where this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. 2 slots on it need to be filled up. In Fairly Union, you could use obols to activate it, but to get obols, you need to welcome more spirits on your ship. Dude, every time I see like the little green spirit energy, I think that's just like a stench cloud. Like that spirit just stinks. I'm sure you'll soon find more lost souls like me. favorite spot is this bench at the end of the pier. It's beautiful and quite peaceful. After a long day's work. Oh my. I should have told you if I wanted to keep it that way. Stroll a day keeps the doctor away, which reminds me, I haven't been to the doctor in forever. Oh no. Why did I think about health all of a sudden? Am I suddenly starting to feel unwell? I'm not sick. I'm okay. That's nice. I'm busy, miss. Yes? Oh, I thought you had something to say. I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a rush. Yes? Oh, okay. I thought... There's one I know who, like, starts running from you if you talk to them too much. Bit of a rush. Oh, look at Theodore. They're adorable. God, I love all the characters in this game. Alright. Key for Humminberg. He wants 50k for it? No, that's fine. What? That's 500,000 for the key to the broken ladder. Yeah, look at all these price. God damn. What was that? This price is out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Good, let's do this. Theodore, I know what you're doing here. You should be ashamed of yourself, you trash man. Oh, whoa! Whoa, Glenn! I'm in a rush, Stan. So, hey, look, some of us are in a rush to go nowhere. Damn, is that the key to power armor? Honestly. Picture the Protect saying must be a powerful spirit and running to greet them only to smell them and be disgusted. It would not look like stench if it glowed bright green. Oh, that's weird. You trash panda is insane, Glenn. People like you are the reason we have middle finger. What? Madam, what's the meaning of this? My friend here is the new Spiritfarer. But she's not a newbie. And neither am I. That little scam of yours won't work on us. But I can assure you my business practices are quite above board. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. Oh my god, Gwen. Won't tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double crosses. Just fair prices. Stop being dishonest at once. Next time I see you, I'll try to be nicer. You start being smarter. Got it? But, yes, of course. Promise you will adjust my friend. I beg you, please don't scold me. I'll even give you a discount. That's crazy. Hey, you. Yes, you. Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. Don't think you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited, though. Some idiot broke the ladder. You have to be able to jump inhumanly high to make it. Guess you could also use the stairs to that house. Some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see ya. Upstairs crew forever. Okay. Step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing Humminberg since forever. Got the glims, I've got the goods. Got all the wares to make those spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. In other words, they're stuck? Yes, they are stuck. Alright, yeah, 5,000 is a little bit better. Oh my god, he literally had times 100 his fucking prices. That's crazy. Actually, no, he times 1,000 his prices, because it was 70,000 for linen seeds. And 500,000 for, wow. Actually, no, it was times 100. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was right the first time. I'm tired. Don't really need corn right now. It's garden. Coffee beans. Gwen did say coffee was her favorite, so let's buy one. And then we need linen, so we can buy that as well. I don't like how he does that. And then we just go collect glims to get the key, I guess. Everything you need, I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay here as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier. Yeah, because I do want to be able to explore back there, no? Alright. This guy up here? I don't know. Oh, someone on the roof there. Can I get up through the chimney? Damn, no. Alright. Is it this tall guy? Oh, let me guess. I'm a bit of a psychic, you know. Your name is Mary, or Marguerite. It's Missy. Wait, no. Eshy. Don't tell me it's... Oh, shoot. I'll get it someday. Okay. Is it not a door we have to knock on somewhere? Bug the guy. I'm busy, miss. Yeah, I went next to him. Oh, okay. Data crunching guy. Oh, no. Oh, right. We can rob people. I forgot about this. More seeds, let's go. Anyone else to rob in here? Whee! Oh, we can get in there. Alright, one floor up. There we go, look at that. More robbery. Oh, tons of seeds, let's go, huge. There's a house cover, but no need to be racist, ma'am. Jeez. Oh yeah, I know, Gwen was insane. Gwen called him a trash panda. It was like, what the hell? Rexy would skin me alive if I used that kind of language. How do I get up there? Probably need to get more jumping. Was there not a guy that we could chase around the place? I remember distinctly. Not these guys, I guess. Hmm. Is it you? Oh, I'm going home. Don't follow me, please. I hate it when people know where I live. You know my address? You'll tell people. Then they'll tell people. Listen, I just don't want a junk mail. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. Isn't he supposed to lock his door? We are not. Oh yeah, he locked his door now. We are not friends. Leave my door alone. He locked. Yeah, he locks us out. He's trying to annoy me. Yeah, we just harass him. Stop rattling my nose. That's a B and E. Now, if we go over here, he closes his curtains, doesn't he? Yes? Oh, if I had something to say. Be gone, stranger. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, so you gotta explore inside that house beforehand, I guess. I just love that you can just, like, still bug him afterwards. That's so funny to me. Expecting that possible to get it done. That makes sense. Review active requests. Talk to Gwen. Yes, I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. We have the side effect of your Everlight being well light. Some other technicality. That being said, it'll allow people to sleep undisturbed. You, in the meantime, can do anything you want. Tackle unfinished business, or just chill at the desk under the stars. Oh, I left the oven on. You know me, waking up at time is never by 40. You can ring that big bell over there. Remember, only do it at the right time. Good morning, should do the trick. I left the oven on. How, did I burn my... Okay, good. My grilled fish is still good. Whew, Stella smells salt on his sweat and he's trolling for him. Look, he's a spirit. He's gonna die eventually. We're just here to lead the way. Okay? We're the good guys. Let's put our coffee bean seed over here. And a linen seed. There we go. Start watering it. Oh, that was the wrong one. I need the water to be center one. Oh, so it does get darker. Nice. There we go. Alrighty. Crops handled. Gwen handled. Food handled. We can probably put something in the oven overnight, I think. Yeah, cook the raspberries. Why not? Why did the raspberries take so long? Damn. Alrighty, looks good to me. We're the good guys, every bad guy ever. Oh, come on, we're just literally the manifestation of death. What, you never played Hades before? Oh, Hades is a game I want to play again sometime soon, too. That would be a fun 10-hour stream run. Hey, I'm free, how's it going? Whee! What? Listen to that. Stella, goddamn. Oh, whoops. No, okay. I love hugging the cat. That's great. Didn't want to do it. There we go. I'm gonna go up here. The raspberries were cooking all night, and they're still not done. That's crazy. Way ahead of me, Stella. From as green as your hat. But will soon become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget, but you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. That's my word for it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. Oh my god! You have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me. Maybe it's time for you to find new people. I don't love the idea of just the two of us cruising the oceans. But you are the Spiritfarer. Spiritfarers find spirits. And yes, help them fulfill their last wishes, however mundane they can be. Heard of a place not far from here where someone might be in need of your help. I'll bet you like this one if he is who I think he is. Go. Let's sail. We're not really sailing, are we? Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. That's all watered. Got it. Nice poached fruit. Ooh. I didn't know you could poach fruit. You know, I'm delighted that you're here with me, but I'm not surprised one bit. It adds up. You here taking care of me in my final hours. I always cared so damn much about others. I always protected those you found vulnerable. Even pedantic snobs like me. Every day my father yelled at the cat. We just got out of elementary school. Wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags. Yeah, you were yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Father turned red and smashed the purple Delano vase. It was rad. Give a hug. I always like just how, like, look at Stella's face when she gives a hug to people is so funny to me. Alright, likes comfort food, favorite food, black coffee, obviously. Dislikes, we don't know yet. Shop for fibers, shops for threads, uses the loom. Is hungry, shopped at Raccoon Inc. Was recently hugged. Okay. Food. Dessert, comfort, plain. That's it. Oh, you don't. Oh, right, yeah, you didn't like fruit, right. Alright, here, have a fish then. And I forgot she didn't like, so she doesn't like fruit. Good to know. My goals in life mundane? I just want to be with my boyfriend. I'd say that's a pretty mundane goal. Like, it's not, like, you know, unrealistic. ETC. ETC, etc. I can say etc. I'm not typing. Let's go. You know, with my friends, I didn't realize how fast time flies. Oh, yeah, that's how it always goes. Alright, let's go pick up the next person, shall we? Whee! Alrighty. Ooh, that's not great. But hey, there's lightning. Which we wanted the lightning in a bottle for the garden, didn't we? So that actually works out well for us. I'm sure traveling through a storm won't do anything bad to us. We'll fish during it. That's okay. It's not mundane. I've never applied to another country before on my own. No, but I'm saying like the actual objective itself is mundane. The steps to take might not be, but like, you know, like I'm saying it's like mundane to me means like not asking for too much or like very normal, right? Most people want to be with their partners, so that's why I'm saying it's mundane. Now, how do I acquire lightning in a bottle is my question. I want to get the garden, right? I just stand up here until I get hit? Am I gonna like Zuko this where I'm like, hit me? Why don't you throw lightning at me? I'll redirect it. Rah! Alright, guess not. Unfortunate. Guess we'll go back to fishing. I guess, yeah. It's still a good, I think it's still a good, like, you know, goal, but... Also keep in mind that your life is yours, right? So, like, obviously wanting to be with your partner. Everyone wants to be with their partner, I get that. But, you know, be sure to think of a goal for yourself as well. Alright, one more fish, let's go. Whee! There we go, nice. Alrighty, we are at Barkensheim Creek. Cool. Let's go cut it down. There's probably some trees on there we can get. Alrighty, let's go. Alright. Ooh, a toolbox and a picnic basket. Ah, there's a tree. Alright, cat, let's cut it down. If we hit any tree we come across, we cut down. It's just that simple. There we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'll just get hit with the tree. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, come on. Nice. See, I like how Daffodil moves out of the way, whereas Stella was like, nah, I can tank it, don't worry. Stella's like, I got this, don't worry. There we go. Oh, we're already at the first hour. Wow, this game goes fast. Hey. Oh, great. You're here. Listen, just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. Just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. Eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. Been experimenting. Wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist. Unless it's just down there, in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. Oh, that's cute, the little breath animation. There we go, we've acquired a lemon. First hour? Damn, I missed so much. Not really, no, it's just the same stuff we covered on the YouTube stream. We've only really done the tutorial. Need to find a tissue or something. Don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold on to that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute, maybe you could help me. Sound is fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could help you out aboard your ship. Cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it too much. Let's just go to your boat. What an odd fellow. Oh yeah, the sound is out of food. Whee! There we go. Alrighty. Let's go back to the boat. Let's see what this guy is. See, this is the frog guy, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, this is the frog guy. Which means we do have froggers in chat. Alright, Stella. Oh wow, this boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. Oh, is this another person we know? I was right, it's a frog. It's me, Stella. Your uncle, Atul. I'm related to a frog? Surprised? Happily, I hope. Been on that island for a while now. Can't wait to see the sights to see with you. If only with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for a great adventure. Onwards. Wait a second. Is that, I thought he was running after Gwen for a second. Where are you running? Oh, fishing spot? Yeah. That's a Seamaster 2000. I've actually never seen it in action. I've only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella. You sure know how to treat yourself. Oh, I love his little expressions. Wait a darn second. You're missing a few bolts. Let me guess. You've been fishing out mostly garbage. Well, not anymore. I see the difference immediately. Give it a go for a fan. Okay. Come on, there we go. Let's see what we get now. New fish. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. So the line can break now, so you gotta be gentle. Oh, so you can, okay, so you can only reel him in when he's coming towards you anyway. I see. Really? A squid broke the line? I refuse to believe that. Alright, let's just keep fishing then. Okay, he's not fighting on the line right now. There we go, let him out. Let him swim. There we go. Okay, I see how that works. A bay shrimp. Oh my god, it's the Bay Harper shrimp. I recently started watching Dexter, and it's a remarkable show. Because the entire plot relies on the fact that what if people just close their eyes for the majority of their life? And that's just really funny to me. Right, stop fighting. Come on. He's resisting. Makes me want to play Helldivers again though. Nice. Soul. Alright, wow, we can get tons of different fish now. course, this game is a fishing minigame. Yeah, well, it's all you really do when you're traveling. They never stood a chance. Sure, don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. All this ace-level fishing has gotten me all rattled up. Which reminds me. I had the shiny fin in my pockets on the island. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, forever. I need to take a breather. Oh, and by the way, be curious in my body try, but yes, the water is very salty. I'll go take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. Look at him go! Look at that. Got 2 ovals. Remember that shrine in Humminberg? I didn't add them here. Rocky might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You go see. Alright, so we need another house because it seems like we don't have anyone. Spaceship is delicious crustacean, albeit surprisingly combative for its small size. Small cephalopod, medium-sized fish. Alright, let's cook that bad boy. In the meantime, are you hungry, Uncle Atul? Give him a hug. Oh, look at him. A hug always brightens my day. Hell yeah. Alright, what does he do? Mood perk, repairs buildings on the boat. Oh, cool, thank you. Here, have some. You like fruit, right? Oh boy! I just love food. Keep them coming. Can't get enough of it. Me, for real, for real. In the meal, he likes everything, dislikes nothing. Okay, harvest wood, makes planks. Oh, cool. And how are you looking? Ah, you're happy enough. A boy shrimp. That said bay shrimp, you know. Why did they specify it's a boy shrimp? It said bay shrimp, you goobers. I guess they're just sleeping together now. Carson making you flip a coin count as a death ritual? Yeah, I would say that, especially with the roar culture that we're slowly developing in here. Okay, so a medium fish turns into 2 grilled fish. That's good to know. What does shrimp turn into? Alright, we're on our first ad break. I'm gonna get up and go get some more water. I've got to go. No worries, Rage. Have a good one. Anyway, we're gonna be right back after these short messages chat, so have fun with your little ads, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I hope you all are having a great time, because I know I am. We've gotten the cook. They're having a fun time. We should probably water our crops. Hey, look, our linen's almost ready to harvest. And we're getting that coffee soon for Gwen, which will be nice. And there's our fish ready to go. Alrighty, not bad. Not bad at all. Shrimp cocktail. Okay, that's new. Oh, I guess I should open that. So it should be sold. Okay, so that's like a treasure type then. Special chocolate. The chocolate? Seeds, fish. What? I think that means like trash or something? I don't know. What are we gonna cook? Let's cook up the squid as well, see what's in there. Can you cook the shoes in the carpet? No, you cannot cook the shoes in the carpet. Alright, we gotta go back to Humminberg in the morning. Which will be fun. I always like that city. We can harass that guy's door again. Alright. Everyone in the world would be like, wow, Stella is such a cool person and such a nice Spiritfarer. And there's just that one guy going like, what? No, she's a monster. And everyone's like, how could you say that about her? And it's just us consistently harassing him at his place. Let's actually get some more money while we're there. So let's go over to these crates first. Whee! Have a good night, cruiser. Squid skewers. I hardly know her. Yeah, putting 5 grilled fish. And we need water over here. I just watered these last night. God damn. Oh, and there's the coffee beans. Let's go. Ah, we have no seeds available. I see. We have mostly garden vegetable seeds. So we'll probably buy some more from Theodore when we get there. Oh, look at them. It's so funny to me. Alright, just waiting for that. Let's go fishing while we wait. Whee! Alrighty. Oh, we just had something. There we go. Also, I like that the sound that as we were going through the shipwreck, it actually made shipwreck sounds. That was cool. I like that. Alright, perfect. Sea trash. Oh, are you a fan of sea trash? Quick, jump in the water. There's wreckage. Maybe I'll find some helpful materials in there. Alright, grab this box. Oh, there's a bunch of new seeds. Linen, coffee, empty bottles, logs. Nice. Alright. Also, look at Stella's form while swimming. God damn. Look at her go. And to swim with that big bulky hat on too. Alright, let's see anything else. Good. I guess we can get out of here, then. Oh wait, barnacles. Oh my god, why are there so many barnacles on our ship? Get them off. Get down from there. Alright, there we go. Wonder what all these empty shells are gonna be used for. Oh my god, look at it. Ooh, common mussel, let's go. Huge. You can cook that. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize you could take them out if they weren't ready. Wow, really funny, that's also remarkably inconvenient. Pretty amazing how high she can jump out of the water. Yeah, no, Stella's kind of a beast. There we go. I too make my coffee in the oven. Just how it works. Mackerel might be a medium-sized fish, but it's too commercial for me. Okay. Let's see what the mussel cooks into. In the meantime, we will wake up Gwen with the bell. Well, well. But that weird feeling, I'm actually rather hungry. Yeah, we got you, don't worry. Here, have a coffee. That is one damn fine cup of coffee. I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life. This is certainly my favorite of them all. Thank you very much, Stella. Hit her with the hug. Now, what does she do when uses the loom, shops for threads, shops for fibers, harvests fiber? Okay. So she's like our tailor type deal. Whereas the tool is kind of like our repairman. Here, take the shrimp cocktail. I had a hankering for this. You still hungry? Okay, good. Alright, and yeah, you're a carpenter type guy. Okay. And it's raining, so that should be good. I'm gonna replant the coffee while we're here, actually. Yeah, make sure we always have a supply of coffee for Gwen. Gotta keep her happy. What's Gwen asking about? Glad you came to talk to me. Like I said earlier, we need more people on this boat. New passengers. Alright. We have a few things that might go in those memos. That's probably why father was always suspicious of me and why mom gave me a hard time for it. Alright, so Gwen had familial trauma, we can tell. Let's grab the... What is this? Steamed shellfish. Ooh, nice. Put the fish back in there while we go to the island. There we go. Alright, wow, there's a lot to keep task of. There's a lot to keep track of here. Let's go back to Humminberg and let's unlock whatever our next ability is. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm having fun with this coziness game. I have a deep desire to play Factorio right now. I don't know how many of you are here for specifically Spiritfarer or just to support the channel, but maybe the next ad break, what if we just did a little swap over to Factorio and we didn't throw anyone, you know what I'm saying? Addictionson? Yeah, I know. It's bad. I was playing it the other night on the Discord and I was like, great, now I want to actually do a Factorio stream. But the thing is, if I start Factorio on stream, I know for a fact that means the next few days of the Subathon are all going to be Factorio. And is that really something we want to... Whee! Like, Factorio is one of those games I get into, like, really intensely for a few days. May not be all that many of us here. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, do we want to do Spiritfarer, or would we mind if I swap over to Factorio? Is this the Factorio with the weird messed up factories? What are you talking about? That's just how I build factories, Gravitas. I like building compact factories. Having a spread out factory is a sign that you have failed to optimize. Alright, how's that linen going? Are we growing that yet? What are you? Who wants to talk? Oh, it's you. This is what I call a storm. And your respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning. But I think you should try. Yet the Everlight will protect you. The lightning bolts will cast sparkles when they're about to hit. Rush towards those. Scrap, have you got any empty bottles? Hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you get lightning in a bottle. Isn't that bananas? This is a world. Lightning and bottles are pretty hardy resource. A few bottles for you. Don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. Get ready for the thrill of your life. Alright, we need to get hit by lightning. I love how he plays music. Where are the sparkles? Do we see? Oh, there's sparkles. There we go, nice. Go, go, go. Oh, we get glimpse from it too, cool. Nice. Alright, there we go. Nice, we're gonna get a garden after us, huge. Let's get as much as we can right now. Oh, we just let Uncle O'Toole get hit, that's crazy. There we go. Oh, Daffodil just got hit. Oh no! There we go. Alright, we have no more bottles, I guess. Alright, that's fine then. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have any more bottles. We can just go inside now. Oh no, we can't, I guess. Oh, I guess it's an event, so now we have to like, actually finish it. Kind of like how the jellyfish were. I thought it was just something we had to go through. Alright, we can wait then. It's not very American of you, North American in this context. Yeah, I know. I prefer compact factories. Alrighty. Oh, stretch my hands out. That's cool about it. So that's how we get lightning. I did forget about that. Oh, what fuck. Wasn't sure if you were gonna make it the first second there. Gave your old uncle quite a scare. Did you feel that rumble? What a rush. Looked pretty awesome catching those jolts of lightning all over the boat. Thanks for being the best captain I could have hoped for. I love his little thumbs up expression. I need that as a PFP, just the little thumbs up a tool. Is he still hungry? No, he's good. You want more? Here, take these shellfish. Yet. Oh, the way he says yet is menacing. What did you do in Factorio? Oh, you know what? We'll swap to Factorio. This is twice now Spiritfarer fans have been robbed. I've started this game twice, and both times I've swapped games halfway through. The thing is, I think for me is I think this Spiritfarer is a game I have to play on my own. Because it's such a cozy game, it kind of just makes me want to sit here and just, you know, have my little hot chocolate and just not talk about much. But obviously, that's not really conducive to streaming, because you're supposed to be talking while streaming. So it's just one of those things where I'm like, maybe I should just play this on my own, you know? Look at all that grilled fish. Look at all those chickens. I can cook wood? What happens if I cook wood? Do I get charcoal? This game is pretty chill. Yeah, it is. Maybe do a poll? Well, no, because that implies democracy. So I'm gauging interest via chat. Which, so far, we have one person say, yeah, sure, whatever, and one person go, oh, but the Spiritfarer is chill. Cooked wood? True. Eee, there we go. Spiritfarer is indeed chill. It is, yes. But also, 10 hours of Spiritfarer, I feel like I'm gonna be falling asleep. Ooh, I got double jump, let's go. I can now jump inhumanly high. Oh, look at her go. Oh, magical girl transformation, let's go, huge. Oh my god, I got rainbow powers, look at me go. Like the Mario star. Oh, but the hat doesn't stay purple, sad. Okay, good, now I can break into this guy's house again. There we go. Vibrant necklace, nice. Stop rattling my knob. Trying to annoy me. Hey, buddy. Was there not like a trigger you could get where he closes the curtains? I just stare at him long enough. I distinctly remember he closed the curtains on me last time. And it was very funny. We are not friends. We need a magical girl Royston outfit? Nah, I don't know. I don't see 500 subs, do you? Alright, we can sell off our trash items first. Oh, I guess we can't. I was told to sell off that carpet, but I can't. What am I supposed to do with that information? Alright, well, you're kind of useless. There we go. Upstairs gang! You made it! Wicked moves getting up here. Kind of lied earlier. It's not so great up here. But you're here, so it might get better. I don't have a membership card for you. Be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. Show you a secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. Motherfucker! I hate that guy. What an asshole. Upstairs crew forever. Oh, it's sidewalked too, I see. My sister keeps asking me for money. How can I say no without saying no? Maybe I should ask someone to rob me. I just don't want to loan my sister money. I'll rob you. I have no moral qualms about that. Yes, young person. Can I assume you are busy? Of course you are busy. Wait a second. You don't have a full service kitchen. Come back when you do. I have quite the pitch for you. A full service... What do these people think I am? My god. Oh, there's a ladder. Jesus, there's a ladder here? Let me out. Let me out. I want out. Hey, there we go. Got some more wooden seats. Nice. God, I love the... Hey, look at that. That was cool. Alright, there was a pier over here where the guy said he really liked. Oh, it's a person. Look, they have a different stench. What? Oh, gave me such a fright. That cat, he looks familiar. Daffodil? Is that you? Oh, yes, yes it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? That must mean. Stella, is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events. And set your boat over there at sea? Come to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time, I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going, then. Let's have some lessons to go through. Okay, I didn't mean to... Not mean to find a new person, but I'm happy we did. Oh, dive. Hey. That's a citrine. Okay. Cool. I have no idea what that will be used for. Oh, look at them sit together. That's so cute. Alright, let me go now. Let me out. Okay, there we go. No. How do I get out of here? I'm busy, miss. Okay. Okay, buddy. So, the sign guy needs a full service kitchen before he'll join, I assume. And then I don't see anyone else. Browsing for some fibers. Oh, huge. Let's go. He's hungry? Oh, here. Why don't you take a squid skewer? Absolutely exquisite. Best fine dining restaurants I've been to. I've been to those a lot. Thanks a lot. Okay, so we know she likes fine dining. Fine dining and comfort food is what she likes. Honestly, same. I'm kind of in the same boat. Actually, no, I'm more like Uncle Atul. I very much am a likes everything. God, look at his stench in there. But, and then you need the... What do you need again? I don't... You need the game, because you're also light blue. Alright, we got a new person. Let's go. Let's see who this is, shall we? Too dark to navigate. It will be possible again at dawn. That's okay. We gotta talk to someone first. She's also looking to get in more houses, I think. Over here, little one. All this air, all this open space. Yeah, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me, I'm flowering already. Okay. What animal is this gonna be? God, that's always so bright. Ow. Oh, a snake! Getting out of this chrysalis. What a feeling. Thank you, Stella. Alright, so what do you like? Alright, let's hug our snake. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're sweet. Alright, now, what do you like? You like popcorn? Not hungry right now. Okay. We'll find out in the future what she likes. Let's get the linen while we're here. Use the the biblically accurate scythe, I see. Plant more linen. So I feel like planting linen right now is probably a good idea just for like resource modification, right? So that's what we'll be doing. There we go. Alright, food's done. Let's see what it's probably charcoal, yeah? Can you imagine using oven mitts to grab charcoal? Hey, look at that, I was right, it's cool. Alrighty. Whee! So, we got more people. I guess we just gotta go explore around until we find even more people now. Alright, we can't navigate right now. Let's just sleep then, I guess. I wonder if Gwen will maybe give us our next little advancement soon, hopefully. Alright, there we go. We can come see what's over here in this treasure, I guess. Alright, it's morning time, everyone get up. You hungry yet? No. Hey. You hungry yet? You are. You will get the shellfish then. The issue of him liking everything is that it doesn't really help us. Got some fiber I bought. I was going to use it to weave some bread for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you now. Do you want it? No, you can weave the bread. If your boat feels a little sad, sure could use some greenery. As an added bonus, a small garden would serve a nice classroom. Thinking about this teaching fin for a while now. It'll be called Caring for Plants from A to Azalea. That's really cute, actually. Yeah, it doesn't really look good once it said out loud. No, that's cute. Work with it. You can work with that one. Alright, let's get that garden built up. Put it right over top of the field already. Yeah, we do not have enough room on this boat, I don't think. We already have tons of garden plants. We're going to, well, she probably has a quest for us to plant something, though. Alright, some season these plots will be important. Okay, there we go. Let's do a turnip, and then we'll do 2 carrots. There we go. Just that easy. Man, they need water immediately. Thirsty little guys. Also, I like the little fins up top of like, oh, what's planted here? Quite excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you probably noticed already. I've always been a preacher for love towards all living beings. For you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island, when I was lonely, I sat into the flowers. And as I expected, they grew much more vigorously. Through trial and error, I've managed to write a little song. The plants seem to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you. Go inside the garden and try playing that piece to your crops. Plantasia Fantastica. Okay. Oh my god, they had a Guitar Hero? Okay, I couldn't see because of the subtitle there. Yeah, the plants swayed and grew to entertain them. Isn't that fabulous? As I expected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. Well, I'll make sure to spread the word about this fascinating discovery. Who knows? Other passengers might know how to play some music too. It might help if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, in all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. Strange coin's been tickling me ever since I arrived here. I believe it's not one of those pollen allergies again. Alright. Let me play to the crops. I want to play to the crops. Alright. Now we showcase how good we are at Guitar Hero. There we go. It's just that easy. I actually do really like this song. This is cute. I think we've repeated it already, though, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, look, it actually did grow quite tall. Oh my god, it grew so much taller than the rest. You can actually just instant grow your crops with music. That's so cool. Pretty good, now we got a real boat going. You'll have to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed it by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us. Especially since it's getting crowded in there. I'm not complaining, you know. Been terrific up to this point. It would be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything. Maybe it's time for me to have a space of my own. Nice little house, unpretentious but sophisticated with a cozy vibe. Space in which I could read and unwind, far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I'd see something with an alpine flair. Even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, won't be pushing on this, but if you could build it for me. Alright, let's get Gwen's lodge ready. What do we need for it? Ah, that's not too expensive, Gwen, sure. A little bit tall, though, don't you think? Kind of running out of room here, aren't we? Whee! There we go. Cabin's outstanding. Yeah, it is. Really just want to have a place of your own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo on Waverly? Probably the only place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. Can I go in there? Oh, I can. Huge. Oh, it's not even decorated. What happened to all the amenities you need? It's nothing in here. I wanted to serve you with this, but for the last several weeks I've been having strange dreams. You were of a giant snake and of medicine reefs and a rotten fruit. Since joining you and your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions. Furthermore, I think they might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. Looking at your map in the cabin, my eyes kept being drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit. No point in making it wait. An old acquaintance, interesting. Fred? Got some Fred here. I'm just gonna use the weave some fat. We'll just take it now, actually. Lynn and Fred. Nice. Huge. Ah, why can't we get anyone to water these for us, damn it? Alright, there we go. Harvest this. Plant the coffee. Water it. There we go. I require automation. What you do? Are you happy? I've been having unsettling dreams. Okay, are you hungry yet? Oh, you found my weak sweet spot, dear. I can't say no to a dessert. Delightful sugary perfection. Thank you so much. There we go. It's just that easy. Okay. We figured it out. Alright, what do you want? A tool? See, the sun that breaks on my skin just feels so right. Happy to be aboard the ship with you, my niece. I wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now, running your own ship, helping out these stranded souls. It really warms the heart. Glad you picked me up on that island. Trying to make myself the least cumbersome passenger on this boat, except for food. I'll never stop asking for delicious meals. Yeah, we know. There you go. Give him a hug. Isn't that great? Favorite niece of mine? Alright, Gwen, get over here. What? Grab her. I want more Lynn and Fred. There we go. Alright. Now we go down here. We grab this little pin. I will say, this game is surprisingly, I don't want to say repetitive, but like, I can imagine it's going to get repetitive real soon unless we find a way to automate, you know what I mean? And that's something I'd prefer to avoid. Hence why also I was thinking of automation and I was like, ooh, Victoria. Can we? There we go, thank you. Should not have been that difficult. Alright, let's go to that island. I want to see what the next plot point is, and then I think we are going to swap over to good old Factorio. Let's go over here. I want to explore. Because, oh, she did mark it on her map, I see. Never mind, we're going to Greehaven Bay, then. Oh my god, was that... Is that the Jotunheimer? Did you see that giant snake? Alright, nice. Okay, that's nice, Daffodil. I wanted to get the door, please. God, the game's so realistic. Cats constantly get in the way of doors. Sprout. It'll be your blueprint station. It's nice, I suppose, but you know what would make it even greater? More plans, bigger buildings, better pencils. Just saying. Albert Shipyard could help you out. Alright, we'll go back to the drawing board, don't worry. But first, style. Let's go. Oh, he's repairing Gwen's watch. I just built it, I didn't know it needed repairing. Whee! That's so much fun. Alright, water all these. Water all those. Perhaps. I missed. Wanted to water the central carrot too. Oh, never mind. Oh, we got a whole extra pull. Okay. That's so cool. That's such a cute little mechanic. I love that. All right, plant another turnip. Then water it. Water them, boys. Yeah, what a neat little game this is. Yeah, that's how I would also talk a tool. Look at him go. I love a tool. He's so great. Yeah, let's go fishing while we wait. Oh, we have some carrots now. We should throw them in the. We should do some roasted vegetables. Oh, we got it immediately. Nice. Empty bottle. All right. Come on, give me a good fish. Give me something I can cook, you know what I mean? Let's swim. There we go. Come on, we can grab. Let's go. Really, the shrimp fought that much? God damn. Alright, go in here. We want to cook up the carrots. Those are awfully small carrots now that I look at them. Also, is Gwen smoking inside her new home? My god, Gwen. I just built those walls and you're already gonna stain them. What are you gonna do when you move on? Like, when she moves on, we're gonna have to, like, rip down the wallpaper and get all the smoke out of there, you know what I mean? That's so annoying. Fancy vase, nice. Let's go. Come on, catch him. We can do this. Let's go. Huge. All right, more bay shrimp. Nice. I think I need an ozone generator. Yeah, you'd think so, honestly. Already halfway to the trip right now, sadly, too. I don't think I need any more lightning in a bottle, so we should be fine. Why are we stopped? Okay, we're not good. I don't want to do the lightning bit again. I just want to get on through small Glim bottle. Oh, nice. Okay, more currency. So I wonder if fishing is what you're supposed to be doing the majority of time, or if we're just... I feel like these wait times in between areas, like I don't have much to do yet, you know what I mean? Whee! Alright, let's swim. Let's not break our rod. Come on, get in here, you bastard. Why is this one so tough, I wonder? Come on, give it up. Damn mackerel. Look at that rod bend, my god. An eel. Ooh, we gotta cook that up immediately. I wanna know what that cooks into. The medicine silhouette. Oh, okay. No, I did not want to pet the cat. I like that we can pet the cat. Does not mean I always want to pet the cat. Stella Sprout. Green Halton Bay discovered. Oh, we can probably pick up some more logs here, too. Thinking about Father recently. When he left with Doug, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow, no hate, no relief, nothing. Didn't really matter to me, but it mattered to you. You spent 3 days crying in Aunt Petunia's room. Bought you 3 sisters and gave you that damn oversized sweater I had knitted a month prior. Mom was appalled, but you felt better. I've long wondered why you were so sad. The best I could come up with was that you were sad in my stead. Feeling things I couldn't feel myself. Damn, that's sad. What the hell? Seems to be quite a few new faces aboard. I like it, don't get me wrong. I just want you to forget about your old Uncle Atul. You know me, I'm Mr. Personality. Get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. Shouldn't think I'd have to make new friends at my age. You don't have to worry. I'll be alright. Sorry, I even brought it up. I'll just go stand on the edge of the boat and take in the splendor, you know? Hopefully no bugs will fly in my mouth. That's no fun. Hello! Em, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hi, sad game time. Sorry, just saying hi, no. Since this game makes you sad. No worries, Alivel. We were thinking about just swapping to Factorio, actually, but hello, Ems. How's it going? The skeleton crew here is here to cause mischief. Mischief. First night, hello, Patch. Hey, Wally. Hey, Appa. It's good to see you. The skeleton here is to cause mischief. Oh, no. Not all this mischief. Can we get a shout out for M, please, guys? I don't know if we have any mods in chat. If not, I will get that real quick. Appa, thank you for joining the assemblage. For those who don't know me, I'm Roastin VT. I'm an archaeologist VTuber, real-life archaeologist, and we just recently plundered the Empire's mausoleum for all of our bones. How did dispatch go? I saw you were making all of the lore-accurate M choices in today's stream. Yes, that's right. I was lurking. It was me, Barry. I was lurking in stream. Oh no, there's waves upon waves of skeletons invading the stream. What do you mean? Oh no, this is great. Do you know how many skeletons we'll have for our reference collection now? Look at all these skeletons. Throw them in the closet. All right, Gravitas, you're in charge of collecting the femurs. I'll get the tibias. Can we get someone on the radio ulnas, please? Actually, I guess humans have the radius and the ulna. They never fuse. They mostly only fuse in bovids, but... Hello, welcome in, everyone. How's it going? All right, now I just threw in multiple jokes there, so I'm waiting for M to get mad at one of those. But, got it, I can grab skulls too. No, we'll have M free on skull duty. And I think we'll put Wally on... Actually, Wally, do you want to be in charge of the boat while we're getting out of here? Wally, you're on the escape boat. I'll volunteer to be the skeleton. Spiritfarer is one of my favorite games. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it so far. It's a little bit slow in the start, I've noticed. This is my second time playing the start because I tried it a little while ago and then left it long enough that I didn't remember it is, so I went back and restarted it. Boat already sank? Okay, huge. That means more skeletons. You'll love to see it. Alright, grilled veggies is healthy. Okay, cool. But no, how did Dispatch go, guys? I'm curious. Did y'all have fun with it? Because Dispatch, I love Dispatch. It's such a good game. Who has to deal with the little hand bones? Not me. I'm not doing that. Dude, I have spent far too much of my life piecing together like all the phalanxes. I will never do it again. I feel like it's worse on a second playthrough. Yeah, well, I've only ever got up to 2 hours, so we're about the same. Like, this is about where I was when I stopped playing last time. So everything from here on out is new for me, which is nice. It's just still one of those things where I'm not sure if it's going to be like increase in pace or not. You know what I mean? All right, it does seem to be nighttime, so let's go head to bed real quick. I do love the animation stuff. The art style is so cozy in this game. And the writing is good, but sometimes it just comes out of left field. Like, having just played Firewatch yesterday, which has impeccable writing. You come into here and, like, you know, you'll be talking to someone and then immediately they just dump their trauma on you. And it's like, yo, hold on a second. I don't remember this. Alright, wake up all y'all. Just like long cutscenes, but personally I actually like the dispatch part of the game. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you're talking about dispatch you feel is worse on a second playthrough. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get that. I like the dispatch part. Yeah, no, the actual gameplay of dispatch is really fun, but I can definitely imagine how the cutscenes would get a little bit more annoying on a second playthrough. Because a lot of the cutscenes, even if you make the poor choices, right, the cutscenes don't really change up until the last episode. So I completely get that. What did we get? We get grilled fish? What did we just get for that eel? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to Wally. What did we get, actually? Oh, it was just grilled fish. Okay. I was hoping eel would be like a custom ingredient. I hated this dispatch playthrough. I did bad options only. It was so painful. Oh, no. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that would suck. Oh. Fans. But hey, you know, it's because the bad end. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know how far in the playthrough you are right now. But the bad ending is, it's rough. Worst decision was cutting Sonar and sending him to jail. Wait, oh yeah, I guess if you make bad decisions only, you send Jonah. I've never seen someone pick the let them go option or like let them go to jail option in the final cutscene. It got anti-hero ending for Robert. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool having... Oh, yeah, because I guess you would have chosen to kill Shroud instead of having Invisigal do it, right? I don't know how many endings you've seen, so I don't want to... I'm trying to be very vague to avoid spoilers for you, but... Because I've seen all the endings so far for Dispatch, so... I've seen 2 endings? Okay. I assume good ending and anti-hero ending? Another squid, let's go. Yes, okay. Alright, in that case, I will say no more about the bad ending. Voice actor for Robert is Aaron Paul. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Aaron Paul does such a good job as a voice actor. Because, like, yes, you can somewhat tell it's Aaron Paul, but he's still acting, right? I find too many times when you take people from, not Hollywood, but what's it called? You take people, like, from other projects where they're already known. Like, I find too many times regular actors just voice act in quotation marks as themselves. But no, Aaron Paul actually voice acted Robert, which is really cool. All right, pickaxe time. Let's go. You realize after the ending credits? That's fair. Well, again, he does such a good job, right? All right. Feels like a rhythm game right now. There we go. Nice. Copper ore. Oh, we're going to get smelting, boys. We're throwing that in the oven immediately. Oh, Spirit. Hey. Came here to cut down these trees. What? Forgot my axe. Embarrassing. I'm not going to start using someone else's axe. That would be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's so sturdy and it calms me. Oh, I missed that axe. I've been passing the time by writing letters and throwing some in the water. Or writing poetry. It's not very good. But I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry. I'm gonna go find his terrible poetry. But first, let's cut down all these trees, so even if he does get his axe delivered, he can't do anything to us. There's a reason VA is a separate job to just act. Yes, but I'm saying too often the industry treats them as similar. That's the issue, right? So another good example in Dispatch is Shroud. I didn't actually realize at first that Shroud was Matthew Mercer, because it sounds like him, yes, but I know people know Aaron Paul from Breaking Bad, but I know him from BoJack Horseman. That's a fair point, actually. Just kept picturing Todd dispatching. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, and then like Laura Bailey as Invisigal absolutely killed it. And like it's rare for me to recognize voice actors by their like inside their work without looking at the credits. What do you? Okay, Atul, what do you want? These look incredible. I was just dreaming about these. Oh, you hungry? Right. Now is not the best time for. Okay, buddy, I see how he is. Hit him with the poached fruit. There we go. All right, stop complaining. Let's go find that poetry now. Whee! Ooh, a ring. Valuable ring. Oh, let's go. We're gonna go sell this to the raccoon. Oh, Em, you missed it. We got almost ripped off by by the raccoon, which means this is 2 games in a row this week where raccoons have done us dirty. I will be sending the bill to Merxy. We got attacked by a raccoon in Firewatch, and we almost got scammed by a raccoon in Spiritfarer. He wanted $500,000 for one of the keys. Merxy will not get away with this. Alright, we got copper, we got some logs. I think we're good to go. I thought there's gonna be more on this island, honestly. Merxy's goons are working overtime. I know! The shinies aren't gonna make themselves, it seems. Oh my god. Ooh, shrimp cocktails. Let's go. Honestly, oh. You know, I would kill for a good shrimp cocktail right now, actually, now that I'm thinking about it now. She can't keep getting... Oh, wait, no, take the squid out. Oh, we can't... Okay, we cannot cook the copper ore. In my defense, we could cook the wood into charcoal, so I figured we might be able to cook the ore into copper here. Yo, what's up? Seems to be quite a few new faces aboard. I like it, don't get me wrong. Oh, he's already said this, doesn't he? Alright. I need to go get the increased drawing board, didn't I? And then we need to talk to that fish as well, it seems. This big fish right here. Quartz dragon. Resources found. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just go towards the quartz dragon. I'm sure that won't have anything wrong with us, eh? Copper, true. Copper, I hardly know her. Thank you, I'll be here all day. I am legally obligated to be here for 10 hours. Oh, my back. Copper is a good food, it tastes nice. No, we're not eating metal, we're not eating rocks. We can't force the spirits to just eat rocks, guys. Alright, you know what? I want to see what the quartz dragon is. I want to see what the next boat upgrade is, and then... God, I have such a hankering to play Factorio today. What did we just hit? Oh. When I said go towards it, I didn't mean run into it. Oh, I thought that might be it. The dragon. Guess it's inedible now, but it would be here. Following me, always even in this world. Our destinies, well, they're intertwined, are they not? Still, for all the harm it's done me, it looks quite in pain. Doesn't it? The rocks on its back seem to be oozing with corruption. Perhaps chipping away at them might soothe it. Go ahead, Stella. All creatures deserve love and care. Do what you do best. Oh yeah, make me ride the dragon, I guess. Alright, pickaxe its head. Alright, we have pickaxe its head. Alright, now we swim back, I assume, and now we... Oh, I forgot we can double jump. Whee! There we go. Just that easy. Take this. Wait, why are the corrupted rocks all quartz? Oh. I actually got debated there. There we go. Alright, get some more quartz. This is a very big dragon. Can we talk about this? Like, buddy. How did you get all this quartz on you? My god, dude. There we go. Alright, pickaxe to the head. That's what we call the good old pickaxe lobotomy. Probably specify that we do not call it that, but... Alright, there we go. Let's go. There we go. Nice! French don't want you to know this, but copper is the ideal material to make plates, cups, and cutlery out of. Oh, is it? Why is that? Alright, show me the dragon's head. We're facing the dragon. There he is. Get him. Jump him. Alright, I think we took him down? Seems like that. Okay, it's a cool minigame. I thought it was gonna be like actual combat, honestly. Incredible. Looks relieved, doesn't it? Oh my god, no, it looks like it's iron. Honestly, it looks scarier now. Look at those eyes. I do not trust those eyes. We're bored of me. The vitamins, much like iron, copper is an important mineral you need to consume. Ah, I see. Wonder what it means. If we're ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Why are you upset now? Has witnessed the dragon from her past. Oh yeah, that would do it here. Have a hug. And you know what? Take some of your favorite dessert. Oh, okay, you want something else. Fine, I guess. Take some veggies. Alright, there we go. Alright, God, people are so picky. Me? I've had, what have I had? What have I eaten recently? I didn't eat again today. I need to start, like, eating breakfast before these 10-hour subathons, but I just never end up doing it. Kind of a bad habit. Here, I hear it's also a good material to use for vinegar and lemon juice containers. Oh my god. Yes, please, use copper to store lemon juice. I'm sure that will go well. I'm sure that won't leach anything. Squid skewer. Alright, let's go back to Albert, see what he's up to. Okay, so we've handled the dragon. There's the Everdoor. There's that lone shark, our favorite lone shark. Alrighty. How are you looking? Eating the meal he likes. Okay, good. Well, hit him with the hug, too. Wasn't that great? Alright, have fun. Where's Gwen? Gwen, have you eaten recently? You're hungry, doesn't like Atul's bane. Interesting. Okay, well, here, take a hug. I always love how surprised Gwen looks whenever Stella hugs her. And like, just Stella's face when she hugs people is adorable. Alright, there you go. Have your coffee. Whee! Yeah, so I guess you can't do the same thing twice because you gotta keep them like... what's the word? You gotta, you know, because otherwise you'd just be able to stockpile our favorite foods, so it'd be too easy. Leech, you mean the pinnacle of cutting-edge medical technology, the leech? What's that going to do with this? Oh, I see, we really are back in medieval times. Oh, what did we just say? Oh, we're in the wreckage. I should probably grab this while we're here. Whee! No, no, get down. Force the boat to stop for us, you know the drill. Alright, go diving. Valuable next. Okay, we got quite a few valuables at least. Quartz, okay. Could have gotten that from the dragon, I guess, but that works. Limestone. If I see something sparkling in the water and it's just limestone, I'm pissed. Like, in real life. Alright, another common mussel. Nice, 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 nice. Got a surprise? What is it? I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. Went outside the boat and gathered some berries. I went a little overboard. I have too much. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. Look at his little expressions. I love him. Look at him go. What a silly little guy. Alright. Can we sleep until morning yet? No. Okay. Yeah, it really does not want you fast traveling, eh? Well, I guess it doesn't move at night, so it wouldn't really be fast travel anyway. Message in a bottle. Oh, cool. What does that do? What does that do, actually? What place? It's pronounced vase, not vase. Should be sold. I love it they say that. That's hilarious. Used to find guardians in our life. No longer has any use. Oh, that's so sad, actually. Up close, it's actually made of plastic. Let's open this. An ode to an axe. Lumberjack without an axe, crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. Will grow old, they said, laughing. Oh, that's one of his poems, right? Let's open all the Glim bottles. Nice. Oh, come on, let me sleep, game. I guess I'll go fishing. This really does just feel like the gone fishing. There we go. Okay, that's garbage. Oh, ceramic bowl. Okay, I guess it's not garbage. I could go for a nice ceramic bowl. Big fan of ceramics, honestly. How are we just not finding any fish? We're in the middle of the ocean. Where are all these ceramic bowls coming from? We're in the middle of the damn ocean. Alright, we're back at Albert's. Nice. Okay, there's a single fish. Finally, we've discovered fish. Come on. Come on, fish. Stop fighting. Thank you. There we go. It's a cod. Ooh, that's new. New fish just dropped. Beetle from Legend of Zelda? Hello there, young lady. Guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You can say I'm sort of a wandering merchant. See, I'm very fond of fins, objects, curios, tchotchkes. I just buy everything. Simply put, I will buy anything you don't want anymore. But you've come across a few valuable treasures already. Tell me, what is it you want to part with? All of them, I guess. What can I buy from you? Old shoes. Odd seas. Empty bottles. Can be smelted down into glass in the foundry or be used as a recipient for certain activities. Okay. Well, let's sell all of this, I guess. Ooh, wow, that carpet sells for a lot. Oh, god damn, it all sells for a lot. Damn, okay, I won't complain about that. Huge. We're at 6k now. Errands. Alright, no quests. We're just sailing over Atlantis? Yeah, apparently. Just found an archaeological site, but we sailed over. I'm immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. Not that Sharon wasn't a true professional, but his manners were, well, a bit cold, if you know what I mean. He kept everything he found. What a pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, I dare say. Oh, and don't fret, Button Mariner. If you ever need it, old Francis will never be too far. Don't let me be an impediment to your appetite for adventure. Go on, set sail, little blue jacket. But my jacket's yellow. Oh, so I'm not wearing a jacket. Wait a minute, who are you? Alright, let's go talk to that loan shark, shall we? Let's sleep first, actually. Talking to loan sharks at night seems like a bad idea. Now, my only question is, who's alive? Are these all spirits? I guess Albert also a spirit. Do we know? Like, how many of these people how many of these people are alive? And how many people do I have to help in the next world? Because I was thinking about that earlier, but I didn't ask the question because I thought the game was going to explain to us. But, like, obviously Gwen is dead. And, well, everyone over there is dead, to be fair, but... Getting your mail here for the past month. I'm not a post office. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose it. I'm warning you. I might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at you. Get it done. Alright. I heard there's find an employee at the popcorn factory. He's a good worker, but we found him sleeping on the cob. This fucking guy. I love this guy. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? Alright, so we can get the hobbyist, which gets a sawmill, loom, foundry. Foundry is probably where we get the copper. And then we need oak planks, which is presumably from the sawmill, and linen thread, which we get from the loom. We could buy the medium-sized boat, which I think will be actually nice to have, so let's do that. We even get the large-sized boat as well, but we need this, unfortunately, first. Then I need maple planks and linen thread to get the mailbox. What do we need for craftsman? Planks and linen. Okay, so we need 10 and 10. 18. Okay, so we need 18 linen thread, 18 planks before we can come back here for more upgrades. Okay, that works. Well, we had the money for it, so we might as well upgrade again then. That's a massive boat. Probably did not need to upgrade this quickly, but now we can have an industrial sector on our boat. Isn't that cool? Oh, hey, it upgraded my cabin too. Look at that. My little balcony up here is a little bit better, and I have a little book nook now. All right, so we're gonna develop into the food district, the industrial district, and the residential district. I think industry sim. True, yeah. I will say that opened up a surprising amount of stuff for us. All right, let's move. Leave you here actually for now. Food district's gonna go here. You come over here on top of it. You come down here. And then kitchen will come up here. Yes, those can stay over here. And then can we build anything new? The loom I could build, which we do need Fred. Sawmill, I need Wind and Fred for. Okay, so, and then the foundry I need. Okay, so we get loom first, then sawmill, then foundry. Okay. So, put you over here. And then we don't have anyone else's house yet. Okay. I'm going bananas on the ship, alright? I don't have anything to do. I got the surplus of energy. I need to get my hands busy. Can you do me a solid? Always been my favorite niece, you know that. I think I need a place to focus that energy. In a sawmill. Yeah. You're just missing some of the key components. Materials, which I'm sure you can find on nearby islands. Yeah, I need to help me out. Sure you don't want your old uncle to sleep on the deck, right? Alright. Nope. This loom looks fantastic. Don't be scared. It's in perfect working order. Let me show you how it works. Put fiber inside when you spin it. Just have to make sure you hit the target. You get a little extra if you hit the marker needle. See? Pretty easy, right? Now you try it. Try it with this fiber. Alright. Oh, okay, so... Okay. Oh, we can do 50 at once? Huge. Mass crafting is my favorite. Loom it. Alright, now how do we do this? Oh, okay, you hold X. Okay, that's super easy. Look how much we're getting. Oh my god, Lynn and Fred is so easy to get. This is so easy. Just hit the marker needle every time you get so much more. I love rhythm games. I honestly thought this game was going to be a lot more of a puzzle game than a rhythm game like this, where you just it's very similar to Ancestors, oddly enough, where you have to like hold the interact button for most of your decisions. So like fishing, you hold it. This, you hold it, right? But it's very simplistic, but they managed to give enough variety with it. It's cool. See, it's not that hard. She does all the work. You just have to flow with it. That's what makes this so soothing. The rhythm, the sounds, the feel of it. Utterly satisfying. Probably give it a go myself when you don't need it. But don't worry about the materials. I'll manage. Oh, let's go. So like, how happy are you now? Has a nice house, eating her favorite meal, is hungry, access to a loom. Happy to show me around the loom. Yeah, she's maxed out. Huge. Alright, take some popcorn. There we go. Never beat this game, but it was a super good cozy game. Yeah, Roush, I've been really enjoying the coziness of it all so far. Like, it really is just a cozy game. It was a little bit too slow, I feel, at the start. But maybe it's because it wasn't new to me, because I've played 2 hours before. We're at the point now where this is kind of where, like, we're already past where I got earlier, like the last time I played. So it's all new to me, and that makes it a lot more fun again. Like, getting the loom is pretty cool. So now I think we can get that sawmill, right? Upgraded your boat. That's weird. Don't tell Albert, but he left some bolts loose. He's probably just in a hurry. Give me a second. Here we go. Oh, is he going to upgrade my navigation? Oh, mama. Did more than I thought. Let's see here. Boat's got some advanced options now. First up, you can travel safely and not go for all the dangers that the sea has to offer. When you're using your map, you need to toggle on safe travel mode. It's that simple. And don't worry, it won't stay on forever. Next time you select a destination, it won't be on. Hope that helps. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, the engine's been boosted. You can now set multiple destination points. Oh, we can set waypoints. Cool. That's pretty handy. You can set your course and let the wind do its job. Besides that, it's just a bigger boat with more room. Oh, have fun. Oh, thanks. Alright, what do we need right now? Sawmill. Oh, we can already build it. Huge. Right, but, oh, it just barely doesn't fit, does it? Alright, 1 second. Move you over. Move you over. Now we should be able to fit it. Hey, look at that. That's a nice sawmill. Oh, I see how it stands. That's such a weird way for it to stand, but you know what? It's a little bit space inefficient. We'll figure it out when we have more buildings, I'm sure. Whee! Whee! Oh, look at that jump. Oh, we got hops for days. This looks amazing. Thank you for helping me out, Stella. This sawmill is so big. What a beauty. Just one more problem. Now don't get mad. I don't have any money to repay it. Guess that's why they call it a favor. See what I did there? Thanks again, Sprout. How do I use it? Show me. Alright. Obviously I do maple logs. Does he do it, I guess? Or am I supposed to do something here? Doing it all wrong. Right, well, how do I do it then? I don't know how to use a saw. Why would I know how to use a sawmill? I'm just a little glitchy gal. All right, there we go. Let me give you a hand. When you're cutting the logs, you need to make sure your measurements are accurate. Then you cut. Measure twice and cut. You just need to keep your saw blade steady and on the guiding line. Do it properly, you'll end up losing a pinky or an arm. Or something worse. A hit from the old hammer for good luck. Give it a try now, you rascal. Alright, I just lost one of my logs. Oh no. Okay, I see how it goes. Oh, okay, I see how it works. What a weird way to cut planks. Okay, I see how it works though. I'm sure that's fine. It's very it's very finicky, I have to admit. Like it's oh my god, why is this so hard? All right, here we go. That is actually difficult. Sorry, I'm gonna be saying that like that, like, cause it's just slightly like there's delay when you move the stick, and even though it's just moving up and down. Okay, there. Okay, I think I've gotten the delay down now. Yeah, we get a lot more planks when we do. Okay, that makes sense. Damn it. It's a little bit delay when you go to move it, so interesting. Okay, great. Ready to start cutting wood like a champ. Just remember to be careful with this sawmill. Don't go and mess around with dangerous saw blades. Because you got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut it your hand off. I guess that's true. Sprout! Been chopping it up in the sawmill. I like it. Getting the work done. Learn a new skill. Now that you've got some materials, maybe you can build me a house. Let me sketch something real quick. Look, it's nothing fancy. It's pretty basic with just a few hinges here. And a few nails in there. Oh. You've already got some materials to build me something nice. Asking not only for me, but for the crew. Apparently I snore at night. Loudly, according to your friend Gwen. That's hilarious. Stella, I've got to tell you. There's something I stumbled upon some time ago, and up until now didn't seem that important. Brace yourself. Remember my parents' manor on the lake? Weird as it sounds, it's not too far from here. Yes, I know. Makes me wonder about this world too. Must admit, I've been actively trying to avoid it. At any rate, it's become hard to ignore. I've spent much time with you here, I think I'm ready to tackle this challenge. I'll probably only find regrets and sorrows there, but it's worth a shot. Add the location to your map. Ready whenever you are. Alright, so I assume this means we're going to finish off Gwen's questline soon here. Alright, let's build up Uncle Atul's workshop. We need more planks, damn. We need oak planks for the foundry, and more coal, I see. Oh my god, everyone wants my attention. You know, I tend to get hungry, that's just a fact of life. Get hungry for really specific things. Grand people would call it laser-focused tummy. Don't get me wrong, I'll eat pretty much whatever you put in front of me. I think we need to put some effort into this one. Give you a shout when I get a craving. Hopefully I won't ask for anything too extreme. You never know with this appetite. Fair warning, Sprout. That's awfully presumptuous of you, Uncle. I didn't have noticed, but I've been very tired recently. Afraid I say that it's starting to weigh on my morale. Don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think the guest house, as lovely it is, might not be too good for me. It's a bit too noisy and quite cramped. Hit the ass of this, really, but could you maybe arrange for a little private space in the boat? Let me try this way. Alright. Deep and meditate with lush greenery, perhaps. Oh, and I'd be delighted if I had the natural stones. That'd be splendid, thank you. Alright, Summer Sanctuary, Atul's Workshop, Gwen's Lodge. Get them all ready. We need oak planks and limestone. Need more maple. Okay, let's go to a nearby island, I guess. Get some materials. Where have we not been recently? That's Francis the Wandering Merchant. Let's go to this treasure over here, actually. See what we can grab. This isn't bad. This isn't bad so far, I feel. We're definitely gonna have to rearrange the sawmill now, though, because if it's gonna sit there, wasting space, then you might as well flip the loom and sawmill around. I'm sure there's like a correct way to bundle all this together, but I don't feel like optimizing right now. Not that we really need to. We have quite a large boat. Oh, we got water bees. Do you want to have more linen soon? And I assume we use like the spirits to automate these processes eventually, I'd assume. Right? But I'm not sure how long until then. Let's take these. Let's take oh, the little fallback, that's cute. Oh. God, this game has so much character and charm to it. I love it. Carrots. 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 There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go find what's in the wreckage. Turnips, maple logs. Okay, we got some more logs at least. More seeds as well is always nice. Some limestone too. Huge. We did need limestone for the sanctuary. Cannot complain too much about that. Okay, go. Anything else I need? Seems to be alright. Alright, back to the kitchen because we need 10 coal as well eventually. Let's do some more shellfish though. Steam them up. Get some more food for our people. Then we do need to do one more maple log. We gotta get this one perfect. Let's go, we're so good. Let's go, we got this. Look at that, sawdust and 4 maple planks. Which means now I do believe we have enough for a tools workshop. Oh, look at that parkour. You'll love to see it. Sure, we can put this up here. I do like the way everything stacks eventually. Very much reminds me of Deep Water Guard. Oh, look at this little area. This is cute, isn't it? Now, where did the tool go? Built your house, buddy. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. Kind of rude, isn't it? Alrighty. Let's continue, I guess. Gwen wanted to go to her Villa Maggiore, so... Actually, let's try that safe mode for movement, shall we? No, shit. Believe it or not, I hit the wrong button again. Okay, you can... Oh, it's just not... It's too dark to navigate. Are you kidding me? Come on. Don't do this to me, game. Alright, fine. Let's start navigating. Big stretch. Yeah, I don't really like that it can take you out of the navigation mode as you go. Alright, so safe travel mode. Set a waypoint here. Set a waypoint here. Confirm. And that was in safe travel mode. So we should avoid any storms if I'm understanding that correctly. Good morning, honeybee. Alright, do you need food yet? You do. Alright, give you a hug. Give you food. Just don't tell my teeth. Okay. Where did Gwen go? There you are. Was she ever hungry? Hit her with the hug. Do you think Karen ever like hugged people? There's your fine dining. On your way to another Michelin star. Alright, and there's your workshop, buddy. It's perfect, Sprout. Massive. All of us room for a little old me. Can't wait to catch some shut-eye. This is really great. Thank you so much. Won't forget this. Now, hit him with the hug. The hug plus food combo gets him every time. You can take this grilled fish. Oh, I hear someone playing music for the crops. We'll just water them all. I like that she can play music for them as well. That's cool. Alright, you got that one. I'll come in here. There we go. Alright, now we go fishing. Well, I'm sure he'll handle everything else. Yeah, what's up? You always go for a little snack. Something salty, something buttery, something with flavor. Oh, geez. You know what that would be just perfect? Big old bag of popcorn. Go ahead and heat up some corn. Give... I already had popcorn, thankfully. Doesn't really fill me up. It did make me miss my kids a whole lot, though. Used to make bags of popcorn on movie night for them. Even if the TV turned up, you couldn't hear the actors talk. Okay, stop talking. I need to get out of here. Okay, please, stop. Thank you, Jesus Christ. I think we missed all the good stuff because he was yapping so long. Oh no, we did get it. Okay, good. I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, thanks to the popcorn. I feel bad that we skipped through his entire life story, but like, I wanted to get the cargo. You know? Alright, there we go. We're good. I'll have to look up the text for that quest later. I didn't want to miss the waypoint. Oh, Della, dear, doing good. So you've been taking good care of your plants. That's good. Hope my teachings are helping you in some way. You know, I used to be quite the little soldier. Midlife State University, Agronomical Engineering, class of 71. Top grades and a progressive profile. I was hired right away by one of these big corporations. They put me in charge of a large parcel of land. Several thousands of acres. I was to maximize the output of our land assets. Well, that's what I did. Believe me, I did it well. Crammed the field full of transgenic seeds. When insects came, I doused them with poison. When the soil turned gray, I pumped it full of chemicals. Great, powerful stems grew upon these grounds. In plentiful, unnaturally enormous cobs. But underneath all laid in unfathomable sickness. Guess it was inevitable that I met with the dragon then. Sooner or later. What is the dragon an analogy for in this case? I'm scared. Probably use some lightning actually. Okay, cool. New kitchen. Let's get that. What do we even put? Oh, we put the mussels in there. Right. Get some more coffee for us all. And at some point, we also got to improve the kitchen he was talking about. So how would I do that? How do I do upgrades? Improve. Oh, there we go. We need more lighting in a bottle. We need bright jelly, and we need linen fabric. So how would we turn? I assume we still do that at the loom, no? No, we can only do. How do we get fabric then? How do we do weaving? Do we bob and/or weave? Improve view. Look for a blueprint in the world. Okay. So we can improve all these areas. Tools workshop, shower to wash off. Oh, we have to improve each little area. I see. We need slate and linen fabric. Those are new materials. Oak planks, aluminum ingots, linen fabric, ash plank, comet powder, glass. Okay. Picture from a tool's old college days. What does Gwen need, for example? Linen fabric and maple planks for a reading corner. I was wondering why they all came unfurnished. That's hilarious. Collection of Gwen's favorite books. Aims to spruce up the home. Interesting. Oh, also more cargo. Cargo, I sure hope it does. Let's go. Grab this in here. Nice. Right, come down here. Whee! Grab more limestone. Alright, it's just all lime. Oh, limestone? Always has been. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Alright, well, we're almost to the villa at least. I'm hoping we can get Gwen's questline completed, right? And then what do I need to improve for house again? I need fabric. Yeah, fabric is going to be the hardest one to get. But assuming if we follow Gwen's questline, we'll probably find the blueprint to improve the loom, because she's the loom person. So I assume if we do Summer's questlines, that's the garden unlockables, and then a tool will unlock the sawmill. That's what I'm assuming right now. Oh, we're almost there at least. Guess we can fish while we wait. Yeah, I feel like there needs to be more to do on the boat in between the travels like this, because we're doing some very long travel times, you know what I mean? Hey, smuggling bottle, nice. Like, I think that's the part that's really killing my interest. I don't want to say killing my interest, because it's not. I am very interested in this game. I just, I need something, you know? Ooh, more poetry, hopefully. Alright, one last cast. There we go. Oh, it's a fish this time. I got reel them all the way. Oh, we almost got him in one go. Would have been cool. Not another bay shrimp, okay. The Bay Harbor Shrimper. Villa Maggiore. Okay, that's cool. Look at that. That's some nice architecture. So is this gonna be like a legacy dungeon? Got some fiber I bought. I was gonna use the weave some thread for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you now. Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks. Nice catch, bro. Just fished out a bottle from the sea. That's not trash. It could be anything in there. Tiny ship, old wine, a baby crab. Yes, it could even be trash. Go ahead and crack it open. Sommelier. Brochure for Furugawa tours. Greeting from Furugawa. Experience the wonders of the great oak forest. Oh, well, now we know where to get... Now we know where to get oak wood from. And magnificent rice fields. Ooh, okay. That's nice. Why do I hear a clock? Well, what am I doing? I just realized I can... Let's go harvest the Everlinen first, and then we'll worry about that. I got coffee beans. Got plenty of linen fibers. Let's go. Now we can go process it into thread. All right, there we go. Let's go. I do like the linen process. Like, the loom is so much fun to use. Because it really is just a... Oh yeah, just time it right. And also, it makes so much. But I guess it has to, because you really can't get linen from many sources. So it's nice to be able to actually... what's it all called? Get it from there? Alright, here we are. Curious, I'm both excited and anxious. Starting to have second thoughts. As if, never mind. Let's go. Well, let's go paddling. Alright, come up here. Where would we like to go? Oh, it's locked. Okay. So I wonder if this is like the first... Maybe like this is a legacy dungeon kind of thing? Quote unquote. Can't imagine this place has legacy dungeons, but... This seems like it's gonna have a lot of content, hopefully. Can I get in here? Okay, never mind. Content locked. Oh. How long has it been since we've been here together, Stella? Seems Jerry has been taking good care of the premises. He's always been the best gardener you ever had with us. Mom has not been home much since Fopper died. Shit, much more emotional than I thought I could ever be. I love this house so much. Much as I hated it, probably. Look, I don't think I can go in there. Even with you. It's just, no, I can't. You'll help me. I'll wait for you here. Here's the key. Stella, stumble upon my old music box. Would you bring it back to me? Thanks a lot. Remember, this house has always been a real labyrinth. If you're lost, you have to follow the light. Good luck in there. I'll wait for you outside. I see, okay. There's the key. Unlocked both doors, let's go. Now, does this one also unlock the shed over to the left? I wish there was a dash ability. I'm missing Hollow Knight's dash ability right now. No, okay, there's no shed key yet. That's okay, we can take our time. That's alright, we got time. Oh, it doesn't give us an inside view, I see. Interesting, okay. Oh, I see how this works. Is that Jerry? Who's that? This is a cute little place. I like this. Jerry. Welcome, small traveler, to my humble palace. Everything I own is of the finest quality. Everything is also bolted down, so don't get any funny ideas. Yeah, like this. Bolted down, buddy. Ah, there's the loom upgrade. I was right. There's the loom upgrade. Everything the light touches is mine. Also, everything the light doesn't touch. Yeah, everything's mine. Alright, let me go. Thank you. Now, how would I get up there really is the question, huh? There we go. Take that. Old carpet. Okay, nice. And it doesn't seem like there's any way to get into the shed. Alright, now we gotta come all the way back through. Come up this way. Anything in here? No, okay, that window is just permanently out. We gotta get on top of the mansion to be able to climb up. How did I get out of here before? I thought it was from the right hand side. Ah, yes, it was. It was just further right. There we go. Hey, nobody noticed. M-Raid message? Yeah, no worries. How's it going? They're way too late. No, they're not. No, me late? That doesn't seem right. You're always welcome in, Lotus. How's it going? Doing some Spiritfarer today. Found the box. Could you give it to me? There you go. Music box. Thank you. Hold on to it. Oh, you found something else. Wow, I forgot we even had that. An old manual for a golden royale. Remember they had one as first prize in the town's yearly tombola? I dreamt of having this machine since 2nd grade, but father would never let me participate in the lottery. This manual will come in handy. We could use it as an upgrade for your loom. Yeah, let's get back to the boat. Forget this place ever existed. 1 second, I gotta steal from your family. Okay, can I not? Okay. Fun, but I want to be able to jump up there, is the issue. Damn, how do I get up there? I need a bigger jump, because there was something on the roof over where I wanted to get. And over here is still locked as well, interestingly enough. Make some more milk and now cut off my cat? Oh, hell yeah. That sounds ideal. Alright, what is this? Oh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel through a mountain. There we go, old painting plus some linen seats. Don't mind if I do. What an interesting little puzzle area. I do like how each area corresponds with someone's past, though. That's pretty cool. Stella, nah, never mind. Nostalgia is not my forte. But you're happy the villa is still in good condition. Where is it? Okay, let's change the subject. You must have noticed the Improve tab in your blueprint table. Through there, you can add decorative elements to the spirit houses and the stations. Time to upgrade this loom of yours. Once you got the required resources, go for it. It's the only way to craft fabric from thread. Go on. Alright, what do we need for it? I need maple planks and bright jelly. Alright, we gotta go find some more trees to cut down. Yay, deforestation! Woo! Alright, we're gonna sleep until morning. I love the way she uses her little hat as a blanket. It's so cute. Such a cute game. Alright, we will now commit deforestation in our cute little game. There we go. Alright, there's some bright jellies right there, which is nice. What is this boundary way, I wonder? Put a waypoint here. And then we'll go to the Kaltzen mines. Sure, why not? And you know what? We'll come down here as well. Why not? We'll get the jellyfish. Go to the mines, then we can go to get the oak wood. Milk. True. Look, milk is the only way to say it, alright? I don't understand people who go milk. It's milk. It's so easy. Whee! There we go. Alright, show me the jellyfish. Preferably the green ones. I can double jump now too, which will make this easier. Oh great. Stage 4 of us. Jellyfish are here again. Never used to crash into them to make the light burst. You won't get hurt and I will feel queasy. I know they will be back, but at least it will buy me a bit more time. What do you say? Yes. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. I love it. Everyone hides away when the jellyfish are out here. Alright, show me the jellies. Oh, it tells me where the green ones are going to come from. Nice. That's very useful. There we go. Get him. This one's going to be further down this time. We can just play ladder ball. Alright, here we go. Get on the ladder, get him. Nice. Next one is very high up. Oh, God. Oh, I'm not getting him. What the hell? What's he doing up there? Get down from there. There's no way I'm gonna get him. What are you expecting from me here? Maybe if I had Gwen's Lodge, I'd be able to get up that high, but... Look how high up they are. What the hell? Am I supposed to be built up that high by this point? God damn. Yeah, so this is the highest workshop I get. Alright, there's one further down. Nice. Alright, I think that's enough now that we got, because we just got 6. We had 3 before. We only needed 8, which is nice. We do need to go back and get some maple logs at some point, though. Be right back, my cat needs food. No worries, take your time. Alright, there we go, not bad. Nope. Oh, she has the face mask on when she sleeps, that's hilarious. Unfortunately for her, it is daytime, so... You. Anything to talk about? Look, I need to tell you about Doug. He called me tonight, Father Doug. Mom was still on the plane and he couldn't talk to anyone else. He was polite, very articulate. Chatted for an hour or so and he cried only twice. It didn't strike me at the time, but he was in a bar, which was odd for an accountant. He told me Father's last words were that he loved me. We never talked again. Damn. Gwen out here being kind of depressing, I'm not gonna lie. We do need coal for the foundry at some point, too. No way forward. What? That's a big one. Oh, wow. There's no way our boats can improve that. Maybe Albert has something in his arsenal. Dynamite or something. The icebreaker. Ah, okay. So that's where we need that icebreaker wine from. What if we just go around the ice? Have we considered this? Okay, good to know, though. Yeah, so that's what that blue line is. It doesn't let us get past. Okay. Just go straight there. Damn, I was hoping we'd be able to go to those mines first. Don't worry about it too much. These are not generated for your level, if that makes sense. Don't worry about it too... Oh, okay. So because it was, like, stage 4, that means... Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I assume you're talking about the jellyfish, yeah? Alright, look at that. I will say, this game is genuinely pretty as hell. Like, the smooth animations... The art style is so clean. It's very nice. The music so far is lovely as well. I've been really loving the music. Yeah, and other stuff similar to the jellies. Okay, for sure. Also, I just did the exact same stretch Stella did. That's hilarious. I don't know. I don't know how long this game is, but I have a feeling we're not going to get it done in the 10 hours today. Consider them as nothing more than short mini games for resources. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Whee! Hey, now what's up? Oh, shit. Man overboard. You figured about that kitchen? It really needs to be improved. I didn't forget, we don't have the resources for it. We don't even have the loom yet. What are you on about? What do we need for it anyway? We needed fabric, right? We need lightning in a bottle and fabric, yeah. Loom needs just planks, okay. Whee, there we go. Alrighty. Where was the, Oh, there's my request logs. Alright, I need a mailbox at some point. Oh, it gives me a little, nice, okay, it gives me... So we can actually get the request box, or the mailbox once we get, a few more... So we just need more maple wood, honestly, and then just turn it into planks. That's not bad. And then we can grab oak while we're here, and then the oak planks, then we can go back and we can grab the craftsman, which is nice. Hey, we're here, nice. Oh, that place looks beautiful, look at that. We'll be able to get rice from here, too. Why are you swaying back and forth? Is it just because you're a snake? Yeah, okay, it is. Brand new fields discovered. This place looks gorgeous. I love it. Alrighty, let's continue, shall we? Oh well, what's up? That would be great about now. What do I got on me? Right, here, take the squid skewer. Alright, bye. Got a blast. I need my oak logs. Then we'll go back to one of the other resource islands that we had before for, Oh, a visitor. Welcome. Are you here for our world-renowned Furugawa tours? Of course you are. You're holding our brochure. Tour is about to start. It takes about 5 minutes and covers the history and flora of this island. After, you'll be able to tell all your friends about it. Don't worry, there's no gift shop after this tour. Ready? No. Oh, I understand. He thinks I need a tour. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. But where's the closest oak tree? There it is. Grab him. Imagine you go to someone's island. They're like, "Hey, do you want a tour of our island?" And it's like, "No, I'm good." And you just watch them immediately start cutting down your trees. That would be horrific to watch. Right, more oak. Let's go. Don't mind us. We're just passing through. Alright. We gotta find some rice, too. I'd like to take some rice seeds back to the ship if we can. Imagine how many dishes we can make with rice. Alright. God, this place is quite gorgeous, though. Oh, that's cool. How did you get here? Oh, strawberries. Those are new. Incredible. Just dreaming about these. Remembers this old family life? Oh. Is hungry. Snack, healthy. Interesting. Okay, well. Yeah, you know what you can have? You can have these healthy vegetables. Alright. Whee! Oh, no. Okay, so so how do we... I guess we should probably take the tour. No, that completed the quest, I guess. Oh, shenanigans. Alright, I'll let him give me the tour then, I guess. Is that a sheep? Can I shear it? Oh, mushroom. Ooh. There's so much stuff I missed as I ran by. Maybe I should have taken that tour. How would I think about it? Seems to be quite a lot of stuff I missed. Alright, well, if it's a quest, I'll let him give me the tour. Now let's go. Let's start right away. As you can see, this island doesn't get many visitors. People tend to focus on big city attractions. Here, it's peaceful and quiet. That's something you'll notice with the fauna. Rice patches and a healthy forest are its main attraction. Moving on. If it makes you feel better, the forest is no longer healthy after I was done with it. The tour is about to start. I'll be calling out when I'm ready. Step off, please. Rice production here is quite incredible. Workers harvest around the clock to feed local families. Right now, no one is around. I'm not sure why. Sometimes I blame them when I'm off duty, but that's besides the point. Off to our next stop. Step off, please. It's so funny to me. I like that he catches up with you, though, instead of trying to, like, make you wait for him. You can feel the humidity. I mean, Really feel it. This oak forest really gets to me. We have a connection. Strange connection. Ignore that stump right next to us when we talk about this. Oops. I tend to skip this part of the tour, to be honest. If we could move along, that'd be great. I'm giving a tour here. Oh, he's not going to catch up to me this time? Don't get too close. This fortune tree is the centerpiece of the whole island. I'm not sure when it was first planted. People from all around the world travel and leave message. All around would travel here and leave little messages, anything to help with their lives. This concludes our tour. Kurogawa Tours is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again for your presence. If you'd like to leave a tip, that would be appreciated. Recommend something along the lines of 50 glims. Yeah, I'll leave a tip, sure. New Strict Quarter Fee, I'll sign you up to our upcoming tours newsletter. You'll have an educational great time. Thank you for your kindred spirit, or kind spirit. More than 15% give the tour guide a tip. Incredible achievement. Alright, well, I was hoping to get some rice seeds, but I guess not. We're gonna be able to like sell stuff. We got the oak logs at least, and some mushrooms and strawberries. I guess I can't complain too much, but I was hoping for a little more from that experience, I won't lie. Yeah, because there's nowhere in the rice field where I can collect anything. I am the lurker from StarCraft Brood War. Hell yeah. How's it going, Bone? Hope you have a good lurk. Alright. Got a surprise. I hate to hear that. I was hungry, as usual, so I did something about it. Went outside the boat and gathered some berries. Alright, thanks. Oh, you gave me strawberries. Cool. I could use some glims, yeah. If you ever have any clutter, I'm always interested. Maybe we could even trade. Alright, errands. I need to get him the healthy menu, which requires poached fruit. 2,000 glims is actually quite a bit. And maple syrup for a squid, a sole, and a sockeye salmon. Okay. I'm listening. I can go poach some fruit right away. Still have some raspberries, which I can use for this, so it's a little bit not... There we go. Oh, I gotta stretch. I will say, as this game opens up, it certainly does get a lot more interesting. I'll give him that. Look at that yo-yo go. Right, in the meantime, let's go saw some oak planks. Then we do have to find our... Oh, we can do the maple logs too, I guess. Didn't realize we had those still. Oh shit, I missed. Oh no, I needed to get those perfect if I wanted to have enough, I think. Hey, that one was perfect. Oh, look at that. Clean, like a glove. Alright, let's just saw all of these down, I guess. I don't know what else we'd use them for, so... Oh, this one's even worse. My god, look at that. That's diabolical. Oh my god, the oak logs are so much worse than the maple ones. Oh, I just learned the maple ones too. I hate it here. Hi. What is these cuts? How are you getting planks out of here? How are you managing this? Alright, let's take here. Go. Go. That out. Hey, nice. There we go. Alright. Get that going. E. Alright, we're starting to get this. We're starting to get this. I will say this is a lot more... This is so far the hardest of any resource gathering minigame we've had so far. Just because of that delay really messes me up. Not so bad, well. Once you get the pattern, yes, but like... See, like, there's some times like, where the delay on my controller is, it's just very... all over the place, I find. Like that one there. That one was not great. I was not expecting a lumber mill to be the one thing that has to make me lock in on this game. Like the dragon fight, sure, maybe I had to walk in on that. But the lumber mill, really? Alright. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put all this sawdust into a tools workshop and hope that he doesn't like light a cigarette or anything. You know what I mean? There we go. Whee! Alright. Ow. Alright, you wanted your errand, right? There you go, boy. Hey, nice. Monkey 101. Okay. I kinda wanna buy the odd seeds just to see what I can get, but I think that'd be rather silly. Okay. The Ocean Gates and controller sounded pretty unappealing for lumber mill work. It's not great. It's better than not having an A button though, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, I need 2 more planks, okay. What I'm hearing is don't let Gwen into the tool shed, yes. Could you imagine Gwen walks in there, it's like the Sansa 6 bakery explosion.mp3. Alright, so we still need light in the bottle, we still need linen fabric. Okay. So let's go sleep for now. And then we'll get the rest later. Maybe it's bedroar for driving subs. Sure, work a bakery, yeah. Alrighty. Oh, he wants to talk to us again. Whoops. We got the achievement at least. That's cool. Whee! Alright, what do you want? Complete your first errand. What a great haul. This is plenty more to do if you ever feel like it. I'll always be around. Oh, okay. Well, it's morning now, so let's get sailing away from here. We need maple wood. Hey, I'm sad we didn't get any rice. Alright, if we're here. Oh, the quartz dragon is back. Oh, big island's over here. Goddamn. What's in here, I wonder? Let's, hey, you get back here. Okay, so we waypoint here. Waypoint here. We waypoint here, because I don't know what that is. We waypoint here. And then we can go to Mount... Oh, we can only do a few waypoints. Okay. Well, let's do this then. There we go. We'll pick up all these loose cargo areas. Speaking of that, I've never visited my older brother's house, and he has the exact same controller the Ocean Gate uses. Oh my god. Alright, let's plant the corn while we're in here, waiting. There we go. We are going to need some more popcorn soon for Gwen. Why did it just immediately become nighttime? Not morning time when we left. Oh. Yeah, where's the crate? Did we pass it? No, it's over there. It's a meteor shower, and the sun is eclipsed. How did we miss that? Hey, nice. What's that? Iron ore. Oh, cool. That's new. Signed vintage poster. Tea seeds. Oh, fun. Yeah, I don't necessarily like that eclipse, I must say. Yeah, on to the next place now. Oh god, there's so much wreckage we're hidden. We'll stand up here so we can see as the wreckage comes in. Yeah, look at that, the little eclipse with the meteor shower. That's so cool. What a nice little wallpaper that would make, honestly. I will say, this game is absolutely stunning. Like, meteor shower, but I barely knew. Oh my god. That's like the uncanny valley, I hardly know her joke. Alright, yo, let's go. Let's stand up here. Oh, can I not pet the... Oh, I can't pet Daffodil, so... Oh, okay, we're out of the solar eclipse, I guess. Sons 6 is another game I want to play soon. Especially now that they have the Cavalry and Spear update. I want to be able to, like, form correct battle formations, like Alexander's campaigns. because Sansa 6 is pretty much based off of Alexander's campaigns in terms of timeline. It's very like Persian Empire coded, Achaemenid Empire coded, which is always cool. There we go. Doesn't seem to be too much cool here. Okay. Got cherry seeds. You can grow trees here? Lettuce seeds. Wow. We're getting all the good stuff over here, I see. Let's pull up these carrots. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, let's plant some lettuce. No, that was a carrot. I wanted a lettuce. I'm sure it's fine. Come on. There we go. Everyone gets watered. Everyone gets... Oh, okay. You get watered twice, I guess. Oh, you know what? Another game I'm just thinking about a bunch of old games now. I want to play Sitting Ducks. So I was just thinking back to the charity stream last year where we played Wallace and Gromit, and I was like, man, I miss those old PS2 platformers. And then I was like, well, what if we did like, oh, hello, a seal? What are you doing here, buddy? No, don't leave him behind. There we go. Oh, and one of my famous bus stops. I found them. They're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. It's a beautiful name. The best name. Don't call me Alexander. Blech. It's a garbage name. Garbage name for garbage people. Damn, okay. Where was I? Oh, yes. I'm Alex. I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver, before I was an accountant. Numbers for my shame. Taking you places is my game. Choo-choo. No, wait, that's a train. This is a bus stop and I'd be driver. Want to go somewhere? No. No, I do not. Roasting cooking stream, but it's Gatorade rice when... Oh, God, that'd be horrible. Why would I ever make that? Fiber I bought. Oh, nice, thanks. Give her a hug for the fiber. Alright, how are you? Are you hungry? No, we're fine, okay. Alright. Guess we'll go over to this island first, eh? Go to the Iwashima countryside. Cooking stream, but all the ingredient quantities are decided by Twitch chat polls. That could be fun. That could actually be a really fun one. I think we want to do a few normal cooking streams first, though, to figure out the format. But I think the ingredient quantities poll could be really fun, because I've never seen that one Tumblr quantity poll where it's like, oops, all vanilla. I don't know if any of you have seen that. It was very funny. Maybe in the future, we'll see. The issue right now is I don't have the setup for, like, you know, in-person streams. Iwashima countryside discovered. Okay, not bad. 5 cups of vanilla. Yeah, exactly, Bone. That's my favorite joke. It's like, more vanilla, but we have so much in it. More vanilla. Alright, let's go. Paddle on the shore. Alright. This place probably has oak. Yeah, it has oak. Okay. What's up there? Let me get up there. Okay, so I cannot walk across the trees. What if I cut down the trees instead? So I need to go back east to get more maple logs, it seems, because the west all has oak logs. Oh, and I missed some mushrooms back here. Grab you. Gotta cook these mushrooms at some point. 50 tablespoons of peppermint extract. Oh, God. It's spit off tall buildings forever. On the off chance that I might hit someone right in the head. And never run out of spit. Small bridge isn't very high up. Nobody ever swims down there. Still, it does seem pretty satisfying to spit. I'm fully equipped. Got my mouth. Got my bottle of water. I'm ready and I've got the spirit to do it for years. Seems like some people are just enjoying very simple lifestyles. What I love about spitting is the talent you need, you know? Takes real skill to find a target, aim, and hit a bullseye. Skill and raw talent right there. Just love it, I'm good at something. Alright, y'all have fun with that, I guess. Tape a phone to your kitchen ceiling or just place it on a shelf. So it's not necessarily like the phone and all that. It's like I would need like the outfit. Because I'm not gonna be showing my face, obviously. And there's just a lot of stuff. Make a VTuber model for your kitchen. Just not quite how it works, because then that would be some wild tracking I would have to do. You know what, maybe in the future. I do want to do cooking streams and like ever IRL streams eventually. I don't have the time to set it up right now. I got too many of the projects I want to do right now. Here, you take some shellfish. You got the way to made outfit, obviously. Not necessarily. I'll have it if it's redeemed, but... Also, not to mention that my current made outfit, it looks nothing like the one I would actually use, like, IRL. The VTuber one is very different. And I'm not getting a custom outfit made unless it would get, like, a lot of... You know, like, that's, like, further down the line, like, if we're, like, very successful as a streamer. Right now, we just do it for, like, teaching archaeology and having fun. Come on, copper. Great. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, I guess that's all about on this island. Wow, berries! There's more rice here, too. But we still can't collect any. It's so sad. More mushrooms, nice. Alrighty. Well, we got some mushrooms, we got some more oak logs. I would love to know what's up there, but I can't get up there. Should pickaxe also turn into hard white when you swim it? Not usually. Ah. Sorry, I had the cough there. Alright, we gotta go east. He's gonna ask you about the kitchen again. We also need to go into a storm to grab some, oh, bread? Okay, well, I already have bread. Thanks. Gonna go east back into the storm, it seems. Wherever we go west, I find the, we get the icebreaker from Albert's. There's Altarbor. There's the Everdor. There's a bus stop at the Everdor. That's good to know. What are you? Grand System Water and Mission. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's go to Altarbor, and then we'll go over to these crates. Actually, there's a bus stop there. Can we not just take the bus stop now that I'm looking at this? I think the bus stop is our fast travel points, yeah? Okay, that's not how that works. Interesting. Go right here, please. Let's see if he'll take us to the one right next to Albert's shipyard. Because if he can take us right next to Albert's shipyard, I'll be quite happy. Can I complain about the kitchen? Yeah, I did not forget about the kitchen. Just give me a second. We got stuff we need to do. And then we'll just find a storm to go into for the last 3 white ins in a bottle we need. Alright, that works. That works really well for us, I think. I will not complain about that. Alright, there he is. His music is definitely questionable to say the least. Alright, let's travel over to here. Yeah, so I guess that's how you can avoid the long travel times I was complaining about earlier. Okay, that makes the game a little bit easier. You got a surprise, you said? I was hungry as usual. Okay. There's more strawberries? Oh, nice. Alright, lettuce. Oh, what are those? Carrot. I'm excited to see what we can make with the lettuce, honestly. So I assume as we unlock the kitchen, we can unlock more advanced recipes. Alright, we're back over at Albert's. We don't have necessarily the materials, I think, for the icebreaker yet. We do have what we need for if you yeah, we have the mailbox, we have the, okay, yeah, let's go get all the upgrades we can. That's not too bad. Why are you upset? Why not? I just saw Gwen go happiness down. I'm actually rather hungry. Oh, okay, it's just because you're hungry. There's your copy. Stop complaining. Whee! Alright, have we fed the snake recently, by the way? Hey. stomach is rumbling. How do you feel about finding? No, Stella, don't you remember? I don't eat any animal product. Okay. No breast milk, nor ova. Certainly they were not meant for our consumption of that meat. No. Sorry, I won't impose my choices. I cannot eat that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, all we have is fish. Here, eat a strawberry. Yeah. Damn, vegans on board. We mostly eat fish here. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to work with that. I think we're gonna call it here, but I know we've only done 3 hours, but I'm really vibing with Factorio today. It's a Factorio day. I'm going to apologize, but let us in, and you'll find. Oh my god. All right, we'll get the craftsman first. Need iron ingots and wool fabric. Okay, so we do need those sheep eventually. Oh hey V, how's it going? How doth both Spiritfarer weary travel? We're doing pretty good, Chris. I'm thinking of just wrapping up Spiritfarer right now, and we'll be swapping over to Factorio actually. Bunny raid, hello V, how'd it go? How'd your stream go? You got your bunny art done? Welcome in, welcome in. What'd you get up to today, V? I didn't get a chance to check you out as I was playing some Spiritfarer for the last few hours. What were you up to? Ah, Fields of Mystery once again, I see. Very nice indeed. Well, for those of you that don't know me, I'm a roasted VT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and one of V's best friends from high school, and the only one she still talks to, which is crazy. How's it going, everyone? Hello, stream was fun. We played Fields of Mystery and unlocked the mines. Hell yeah, we just unlocked some mines ourselves. We're getting iron ore. The mailbox, you love Spiritfarer? I've never played it before. I must say, it's rather slow. Chicken coop, lounge, crusher. Okay, nice. Sheep corral. Oh wait, we can go back to that island and grab that sheep now. Can't we? We have the sheep corral. Oh, sorry, we're just into the ad breaks. Okay, Raiders will, sorry about that. We just got into the ad breaks here. Very heartbreaking vote. Yeah, I've noticed it's been very sad so far. I'll be talking to Gwen and she just immediately starts trauma dumping on me. Wait for you to dox V like that. Crimes to crimes. For the record, V has said far more dox and fins about me than I've said about her. To the point where I've had to delete some of her messages. So, it's slow, but I think it adds to the vibes. Yeah. Interesting. It was one time. Yeah, see, that's how I'm laughing at you, V. I am the Albert in this situation. Alright, let's go back to the ship, see what we can build now. We still need a lot more maple planks. We got mail. Letter from Albert. Wait, he said I have mail sitting for you here, and it was just his own letter? Really? Are you kidding me? This guy. It's not doxing when V says it, it's just sparkling information. Ah, yes, if it came from the V region of our hometown, then it's just sparkling information. I see. Oh my, okay. Got the lettuce going, got the corn going. Yeah, we're gonna need more vegan options. I didn't realize the snake didn't eat meat. That's inconvenient, to say the least. I have no comment on this. Well, that's good, Emperor. Alright, yes, the vegan snake, right, yeah. Why did they make the snake vegan? Snakes are not historically vegan, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so bus stop at Humminberg. So let's, yeah, let's take the bus stop over to Humminberg. And then we'll go to Mostein Cave from there, I think. Ah, hug the cat, let's go. Yeah. Wakey, everyone. Oh, I got new mail. Never finished this game. Got passengers that pissed me off so bad I stopped. Well, really? Guess that's the point, helping them no matter what? Yeah, that makes sense. Protest flyer. Tuning flyer. Due to an unforeseen supply shortage at our Bottom Line Corp depot, Recruiting will no longer be able to supply our special customer rebate program for recurring customers. Please know it's with great regret, but we have to inform you of the situation. Rest assured, value customer our continuous efforts. Wait, so Raccoon Inc. just raised their... Did they just raise their prices? Workers unite, you're being paid unfair wages. You're done being exploited for the benefits of the upper class. Say no to capitalist abuse. Rally to our cause at bottom line core. Did he just raise his prices because of a protest? That absolute rat. What a rat. This, god damn it. What are you doing here? It's supposed to be a bus stop. What are you doing here? No, that's hilarious to hear about, like, oh yeah, some of them are so annoying. Cause I'm only on the first free right now, obviously, right? Okay, can we keep going? I don't want to... Why are we stopped here? Francis just intercepted us? Let me get out of here. Like, move. I don't care about Francis. Get out of here. Damn sprout. Alright, water... Only free? Feels like too many. What do you mean? Oh, free stream streaks. Yeah, yeah. Means you've only been here free in a row. To be fair, I've only streamed free streams this week. And then last time I streamed before then was like at the start of January, so... That actually would make sense, I feel. Bottom line core. Okay. So I assume if we want cheaper prices on Hummingbird again, we have to go deal with the unionizing workers. Does this game... Oh my god, does that mean we get the strike bust this game? True, I'm just here to rage you. Have Bean rage you. True. V is a viewer that turns raiders into regulars, and I appreciate it. Alright. Got the water to lettuce. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's come out this way. Oh, we were at the bus stop. Yeah, we already traveled. The bus stop system still confuses me sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. The affiliate email while I'm streaming. Oh, hell yeah, good job. Have you already done 3 streams? Because affiliate you need 7 streams. I didn't think you'd done that many streams already. Have you? Either way, good job, obviously, but that's good. I'm proud of you. Welcome to being an affiliate. Now you get little custom emotes, channel points. You get subscribers. Today was 5th or 6th stream. They lowered it. They lowered it to 4. Okay. That I did not know. Yeah, because back when I got affiliate 2 years ago, I did 7 streams in a row to get it. Because I got it on yeah, I got it on my 7th day of streaming, so 25 followers? Oh, I had to get 50. Really? Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, because whenever I was I remember when I started, I was in the OFTD. Because I was always streaming in OFTD, like in the Discord. And so I just started telling those people, like, hey, I don't stream on Discord anymore, I stream on Twitch now. And so that's how I like rallied a bunch of people to come out to the Twitch channel, and we managed to get 50 followers in the 1 week. Speedrunning affiliate, huh? My first stream was on Thursday. Wow, that does not feel like that long ago. But no, good job. I'm so proud of you. Let's go. Did we get a shout out for V, by the way? Actually, do we have any mods today? Because I don't know if we've done any shout outs. Since when? Since Thursday. I will get the shout out for True Mischief first, because I don't remember. Do not remember her getting one. And then when that timer or when that cooldown goes down, I will get the shout out for V. Where are my mods? What am I paying them for? We're gonna have to have a talk with them about this. Because I could have sworn there was some in chat today. You know what, Gravitas, you're becoming a mod soon. We will be conscripting Gravitas for the mod duties soon. I'm very new? Hell yeah. Wait, actually, no, V, you know how to be a mod now, don't you? So excited to get emotes. I found someone on Fiverr I really want to commission. Oh, nice. Yes, I do. No, I won't force you to be a mod, don't worry. But being conscripted? No, anything but qualifications. I feel like Gravitas, you know enough of the rules around here. I'll think about it after stream today. I feel like just time zones wise, it would be nice to have a few more people actually. But, alright, we got our corn. What else can we grow? Can we grow tea now, or is that a garden variety? We can grow tea, let's go. Yeah, we got free tea seeds, let's plant them. All right, water them. There we go. See, the thing is, this makes you like the farming portion of this makes you want to play Stardew Valley. Everything else so far makes you want to play Factorio. And I don't know why. I just want to immediately switch to like farm games. Dude, ever stuff just ignore chat a bit too much. Oh, that's fine. As long as you're listening, I can just go mods, Jarvis that man. That's all I need. All right, we're on the island. Let's go. Whee! I would just hesitate and feel too bad for banning someone. Well, see, you just do it on command. That's all. Roar sees boxes and immediately thinks Factorio. Honestly, it's a problem. It's like I said, I get into those like 2-week phases when I want to play Factorio, and it's just it doesn't go away. You can't shake it. Imagine like we could be belt balancing right now. Wouldn't that be so cool, chat? All right. Let's upgrade the loom and the kitchen. So probably about another hour or like 30 minutes or so, and then I think we'll swap over today. It's like it's gonna be a 10-hour day. I don't know if I can do Spiritfarer for 10 hours. It's a great game. I just don't know necessarily if it's my type of game. You know? I get some limestone while we're here. Never hurts anyone. But the important thing is we tried it, right? Because that's what this week was going to be. I wanted to try a bunch of different games that had to do with archaeological themes or like that kind of thing, right? So like Outer Wilds is very archaeological. Firewatch was surprisingly a very fun puzzle game / narrative game, and had to do with like being outside and field work. And then this game has to do with death and all that. But I guess we haven't had anyone pass on yet, so maybe we're not doing great job. Maybe we're not doing the best job as a Spiritfarer if no one's passed on. Played this game on Switch on the 10-hour drive from Halifax to someplace in Quebec. Oh, nice. On command? Sure. All right. I need maple planks. Right. All right. Get all of these because we're gonna need them. And now we'll sit here and just work on the sawmill. Oh, perfect. Let's go. But also, I hate the way these lines work because this is not how you'd want to saw planks. You normally want to keep the log as straight as possible doing this in real life and then do it multiple passes. This is just heinous in terms of plank cutting. Did it in 2 days? Oh, the drive from Halifax to... Yeah, I was moving from Halifax back to Ontario. It was like 15 hours total. Oh, that's 1 day's travel. Just from where I live, or from where I used to live, to the cottage was a 16-hour trip. We'd do it all in 1 day growing up, every summer. Get out to the lake country. So we'd be going from southern Ontario to northern Ontario, right? So Ontario is always the longest portion of any trip for me. Where was your cottage? Have I not told you this before? Oh, yeah, northern Ontario. Closer to the Manitoba border. Which is actually really funny, so... From where I am now to my cottage is the same amount of time as it was from our hometown to the cottage. So like the cottage is the exact middle point from where I live now to where I used to live. Yeah, up around takes so long. Yeah, it does. 16 hours? Yeah. North Americans are obsessed with cars. It has nothing to do with being obsessed with cars. It's just there's no train infrastructure. Because you can't really put there's like cargo trains for the Shield, but it's so expensive to get infrastructure up there, you have to use a car. And like, there's no point in doing a public train system up there because there's only like, 500 people per, yeah, I would say about 500 people per town up there. So. Skill issue? I think it's a skill issue that you guys can't sit in a car for 16 hours. Just, you'll learn to keep yourself entertained. There were so many road trip games that my brother and I had growing up. Because like every summer we'd be doing that 16-hour car ride, right? So, because the cottage is where my dad grew up. So. Also, yeah, I don't even think you could go anywhere in the Netherlands for 16 hours and still be in the Netherlands. Like, I'm pretty sure the entirety of the Netherlands is smaller than Toronto. I don't want to hear it. Alright, there we go. Loom upgrades. We need more linen thread. Okay, that's not bad. Here, do you have thread? That could be great. Okay. Here, take this coffee. Oh, you already have that. Okay. Take the shrimp cocktail then. You can go around the roundabout for 16 hours. You know what? I feel like the Dutch are the type of people who would find that fun. Potat's not here. I'm allowed to attack the Dutch when Potat's not here. Alright, that's enough linen bread. We have to start growing linen though after we're done that tea. Ooh, lettuce is done. Alright, that's an interesting way to harvest lettuce, I guess. Whee! German people will drive 2 hours and say we'll need to stay overnight. No way. That makes sense. That's hilarious though. But no, it's like I have a okay. I'm not gonna say who, but I have a buddy in the UK who says that she doesn't get to see her folks very often. I was like, oh, that's so sad. Like, do they live on the other side of the island? And she goes, oh no, they're 45 minutes away. We just don't have the time to invest in that. And I'm like, what? 45 minutes away? That's not even a day trip. That's like I'll stop by for my morning coffee and then I'll drive back home. Like, hell, I go 45 minutes. I go 45 minutes just if I want to, like, you know, go to the next town where I live. But here in like, I don't see my parents very often because they live 45 minutes away. That was mind blowing for me. Because like my mom lives 32 hours away. That's why I don't see her very often. But oh my god. Sorry, that just got me upset all over again. But like, it was such a silly little thing to say. Hey Araya, how's it going? Alright, let's improve that loom now. There we go. Let's build it. Alright. Seems to me like now we can make fabric. That loom is fully useful. Of course, many stations can be upgraded. But to find the blueprints for them and the materials, of course. So, I believe it's time for me to teach you advanced loom techniques. Yes, that's a pin. There are a few improvements you can make to the machine itself. Wasn't how you place your hands on the machine. How you arrange threads as you load it up has a big impact too. With a few simple tricks, you'll be able to craft much more intricate items. Fabric, actually. Here, let's go take a look. You can finally craft fabric from thread. Let's go! Bacon's have a tasty. Glad to see you back in this game. Yeah, no, it's nice. We started a new game just because I forgot what the old story was about. I will say, I think it's a lovely game. I don't know if it's for me. That's the issue. There we go. Tons of linen fabric. You're a natural. Why am I not surprised? You've reached pro level now. Stuff more I can teach you on the subject. That being said, don't mind. I'll give it a go myself. Definitely help me unwind a bit. Yeah, have fun. All right. Okay. Bye. Never mind. Don't give it a go, I guess. All right. In here, lettuce seed, 2 carrots. So now we need to go get some more bright jelly, and we need to also get some cloud in a bottle. We need more planks as well, or do we have enough planks now? What do we need for the kitchen upgrade? We need more fabric, we need more bright jelly, we need light in a bottle. Okay. The old demon is we'll send music all night to the plants to help them grow. Look at the map and I just realized going from British Columbia to Quebec is like going from Spain to Ukraine. Yeah. And that's not even as far east in Canada as you can go. Now go from Quebec to Nova Scotia. Sorry, not Quebec to Nova Scotia. Go from British Columbia to Nova Scotia, because I've done that drive. Also, Ray, when you're done making whatever the tasty thing you're making, do be sure to show us in the food chat, because I need supper ideas, please. I beg you. Cannot comprehend the actual size of Canada in the United States. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, a 16-hour drive to me is nothing, right? And then I've had work days where we've done 16-hour drives. Like, that's just what we do. And unlike Europe, where it's developed the entire way, the majority of that, like, the majority of those drives, it's all just forest. Or just sheer plains, right? If you're in the prairies. It is genuinely very... I don't even want to say mind-numbing. It's... What would I consider it? It can be very peaceful at times, and you get a lot of time for introspection. Which I think is the best part about it, honestly. Look at those plants grow. I want to grow the tea fast so that we can get the linen out of there. There we go. There we go. Come on, tea, grow up. Please. There's British people on board. We need you to grow a little bit faster. There we go. Yeah, because what else is, whatever drives have I done? I've done a lot of flights too. Like, a flight from Ontario to Alberta is 4 hours. Which is probably some of the longer flights I've been on in my life, hilariously enough. Aside from the flight to Japan, or the flight back from Australia. Those were also very long flights. But the flight from Japan to Australia wasn't bad, because we had a layover in Shanghai. There we go. Alright, that tea is done. So whichever one you're standing over grows faster, and the other ones around do get some residual. Nice. Alright, plant some linen in here, please. We always need more linen. Alright. Whee! I keep on thinking I'm gonna have a dash ability soon. Okay, so we gotta upgrade the kitchen next. What was I doing? I had tea, yes. I want to cook it and see what it makes. I bet it makes tea if I had to be a bedding man. Root veggies, root veggies. I want to make sure we cook these, am I really going to put lettuce in the oven? Leaf veggie. Oh, I can put sawdust in the oven. It's coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. Can't believe they snuck that into the game. Large fish. The cod has a cute little beard. Oh. Don't let them steep together. That's funny, actually. I have to share food stuff, and it's cool you're giving it another shot all the same. Yeah. No, it's like I wanted to give it another shot because I know last time on YouTube, like there wasn't. I don't know. I wasn't having a good day that day. I think that's fair to say. But also, like, you know, sometimes just you can have an extraordinary game and just not have it be for you, right? And I think this is one of those things because I think execution-wise, this game has okay. Controls are a little bit off. But there we go. This game is absolutely stunning. You know, but it just doesn't scratch that itch for me. Alright. What's the progress? Peace. Can I open? Oh, I can't open his tank. I like that he sleeps in the water, but that's cute. Tax stuff is so annoying. Oh, absolutely. I fill out the tax stuff. I don't know what country to do because I've only ever paid taxes in Canada. You would pay taxes depending on where you're living. So, I think so is your Twitch income converted into Canadian dollars or is it converted into euros for you? Because if you convert it into euros, I'd assume you pay Netherlands tax. If you're converting it into CAD, like, I don't know if you have your official address over in, what's it called? What is the word I'm thinking of right now? If you have your official address still in Canada, you would pay Canadian tax. If your official address is your new Netherlands or Dutch address, then you would pay in the Netherlands. Looked at the map again, going from Yukon to Labrador is like going from Iceland to Kazakhstan. Oh, that I didn't know. That's cool. You think further north, the horizontal distance gets shorter. Because like as you get closer to the poles, right? It's a geoid, so it tends to taper. But yeah, no. That's cool. I like that. Alright, we need some coal. That's what we'll do next. Alright. Hook up some oak logs, please. Oh, that's not even moving whatsoever. Oh no. Why is he yelling hey at me? You're asleep. Stop yelling hey at me. And it's like that. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm used to the Mercator projection, so maybe that's why I thought of it. Oh, we have enough for our sanctuary. Nice. All right, now what do we need for any of these improvements in the houses? Slate, fabric, oak, aluminum, fabric, ash, comet powder. Okay. Oh, okay. Surprisingly enough, summer's is the easiest one to improve. We need leeks. I've set an oak plate. Just don't mind if I do. What about Gwen's place? Maple planks and linen fabric. Oh, we need some maple logs still for the wall decorations. Okay, we can do that. Alright, yeah, let's get their houses fully upgraded, because I don't want their houses fully upgraded before we... Or I do want their houses fully upgraded, and them to be fully happy from before we, you know, send them to the Everdoor, right? Yeah, that's my dad, but then I need to reveal I stream on Twitch. Would he frown against that? It's like a side hustle during, because you're still in university, right? So I feel like streaming on Twitch is a good way to make side money, right? It's what I used to, so I would work during the summers, and then on my weeks off, I would stream on Twitch. That's how I used to do it. Then again, to be fair, I probably should have been taking those weeks off the rest, because I remember I was very heavily burning myself out during those times, but that's just how it was sometimes, you know? There you go, water them all up. Whee! There we go. Alright, we're gonna need some linen soon. Hopefully we can get some from this little area. Now my dad knows what Twitch is. I was gonna say, just explain you make money off online, but I realized, no, that probably sounds worse. That probably would sound worse, wouldn't it? Alright. Bells. I think that's actually better for you. Or streaming. Yeah, I got lucky. My mom kind of just, well, my mom knew what YouTube was. I don't think she knew what Twitch was, but I just kind of explained it's like YouTube, but like real time, and she understood that, and then once I started being a little bit more successful than anyone anticipated with it, my mom's been super supportive of me. Which is very nice, honestly. There we go. I broadcast in front of strangers on the internet. Yeah, you see how that could possibly sound bad out of context. Alright, you. Here, take your coffee. You, take a cup of tea. Oh, he's like starving. Here, take a grilled fish. Give him a hug, too. I love Stella's face during the hug animation. God, this game is genuinely so cute. I just wish the gameplay was a little bit less repetitive so far. But maybe it gets better, who knows? I don't. I don't know what I'm expecting yet. Alright, my oak logs are done cooking. Let's see what we get. Do we get coal? We got more coal. Nice. Alright. Throw in another 4, please. There we go. Okay, well, I just said if I were to make money online, what country would I put for tax purposes? Keep it open-ended, you know? I will say that definitely makes it sound a lot more suspicious, but maybe that's just me. I'm going to assume your dad doesn't know about any of the suspicious sites, so... Incredible, Stella. Wood. Plants. There's even an all-natural room for meditation. You really outdid yourself. Oh well, I'll sleep in that Hain bed. Yes, I'll be back at full health in no time at all. It's theoretical. Yeah. Maybe. Listen, I have a favor to ask you. Well, you can also just... Does your dad know about your YouTube? Because, like, you could just say you're making money off your YouTube. Though I don't think Twitch or YouTube is any worse than the other one. Positive minerals are what I'm missing right now. Stones and crystals are connected to the world on an elementary level. Just as the moon is dark when hidden from the sun. Living beings wither when their caloric link is severed. So Stella, what do you say? Could you bring me some gems and minerals to fill up my cabinet? 3 of them should be enough. Won't be for nothing, you'll see. Teach all about all the interesting properties of each one you bring to me. Laying it at the ley line. I got that citrine from where she was sitting when we first met her, no? Didn't I? Big chunk of magnetite, big piece of unrefined malachite. Wow, they actually got the ore names right. Magnetite does get transformed into iron, and malachite is an ore of copper, though native copper is more commonly used. Oh, is that a piece of citrine? Did you know that citrine promoted motivation activated? Oh my god, she's a crystal girly? No, get the snake out of here. Also heard that it encourages self-expression and enhances concentration. True mind revitalizer and emotions balance in stone. Oh, I cannot stand crystal people. Landed illustrious fans, get out, but oh my god. So I'm like actually like, maybe she's a snake oil salesman. You know what? That's a good idea, actually. Thank you, I was quite hungry. Eating tea with a fork is crazy. You know, when I accepted that promotion at Global, I genuinely thought I could succeed, and I almost did. If it weren't for my sickness, I could have made a difference. When I moved upstate, I had to have a piano and sewing machine transferred. I just stayed there after to avoid the trouble. Where I went, I ran into Macmillan's. Chad always wanted me to get out with him and his friends, but I just never happened to trust them. They're douchebags. I just don't use that word lightly. Damn, calling people a douchebag out of nowhere like that. Yeah, give the snake a hug. How dare? I know. I like crystals because they're pretty. Yeah, that's fine to like crystals, but it's saying like, oh yeah, this crystal will improve your mood. It's like, no, it won't. It's a rock. Or you're placeboing yourself, which I guess, yeah, is a way of improving your mood, sure, but it's hungry as usual. All right, you have berries. You have Fred. Oh, I actually did need some more fabric. I don't mind. Oh, only one? Okay, you're a little bit... You can do a little bit more, don't you think, Gwen? Alright, there we go. Crystal will make me happy because it's pretty. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with, you know, you're happy with the crystal because it's pretty. That's a-okay in my books. Just don't say it's like magical properties. That's the part that always gets me. Fire glow and linen thread, okay. Real. I've only been Netherlands for 5-ish more months, and Belgium for a few months, and then Canada for 5 months. Oh my god. Your taxes are gonna be one hell of a goddamn mess to sort out. At that point, I would just get an accountant, honestly. The logical way would be to file taxes on the country you're streaming at. If you're streaming at Canada, then file it as Canadian taxes. Yeah. It's wherever you are when you receive the income, right? So for example, I don't know how many subs you have right now, V, but if you're doing, let's say you get, because I think it's a $50 payout minimum. So you only get paid out by Twitch once you get $50. So if you don't get the payout, like the payout from until like you're somewhere else, you might as well just file them in that area. And I don't think you have to file Twitch taxes for 2025 because you only started in 2026. So you don't have to actually worry about this until 2027. But who knows? And I don't know if maybe Europe has like the Eurozone as one area for Twitch, or if it's all independently based on which country it is. I honestly don't know how Twitch works over in Europe. I know they have like a lot of the economic zones put together, right? So look, I know enough about taxes that I don't get in trouble, and that's all I need to know. I can put whatever right now and then change it later. Well, you're gonna have to change it to wherever you get your first payout from, because that would be considered income in that country. Whichever one's your address. Keep in mind, this is official address. So like when I first moved for university, I kept my Ontario address as my official address, so that I wouldn't have to constantly, like, you know, with constantly moving around, I wouldn't have to change my address every year. No idea if I was allowed to do that, but nobody ever got in trouble with me. And then I only moved my address out to Alberta once I bought the house. Yeah, because I'm only a resident. That's actually fair too. You are only a resident of Canada. Your mom makes a good point there. And if you do Canadian taxes, it would simplify it a lot for you as well, so. Why are we in the middle of shipwreck? Did I already get the, I guess we already got the box from here. Alright, let's water some. I've been running around talking about taxes a lot. I forgot to play the game. Let's water our plants. And then we need to go get some more maple logs for Summer's house. And we need to get some bright jelly and something else. Lightning in a bottle. You know what? The architecture in this game kind of reminds me of Raft, like where you build like the really ramshackle areas. Alright, we almost have enough for the foundry at least. That'll be cool. Let's go to the bright jellies. Alright, not a bad time. Also, I only have 27 followers though. Yeah. But I don't look, when I had 27 followers, I had already had actually when I had 27 followers, I didn't have any subscribers because I needed to have 50. And I remember when I got 50, like when I got affiliate day of, I think I got like 12 subscribers that day. So now that you're affiliate, you're probably gonna see a lot, and I don't even think you need to be affiliate to get subscribers anymore. So you're probably gonna see a rather sudden influx if you can. Making income at Netherlands now? Yeah, it does get complicated. That's why I said I would just get an accountant for this, because I do not understand enough about, like, I understand it for Canadian side stuff. You need to be affiliate to get subs, because money and taxes, yeah. So that's what I'm saying, like, so like I remember my first affiliated stream, I got a lot of subscribers. I don't you fish anymore. I've been so much fishing, what? Give all your heart, what's not to love about it? Why are you getting on my ass about not, what? I have been fishing. What a, dude, this guy, get this frog out of here. He's an absolute shitter. It tells me about complaints about the kitchen all the time and tells me to fish more. All right. Whee. Again, yes. All right. Yep, we're doing more jellyfish now. I need more bright jelly. Then we need more bottle clouds. Alright, we're just gonna use this ladder to go up and down, I think. Whee! Alright, it's far up. Oh, that's a big one, my god. There we go, that's quite a bit. There we go, alright, get all of them here. Nice. I will say, having the Summer's house is actually really nice for the height variety here. Just look at that, we can pretty much go all the way down. But I might want to stay off the ladder for this one. Alright, get you first. Get you. Get you with the double jump. Alright, this one up here is faster. Oh, I'm not gonna reach him, damn. Can't reach you, though. Let's grab you. Alright, well, we got 4 bright jelly at least. That's not bad. Alright, can we stop going up so high, please? I don't think I can reach this one. I think if I get Twitch to pay me Canadian dollars, it would be fine to put Canada. Yeah, I agree with that. Like I said, though, I don't know. Don't you sass my man, a tool. Even fact. That's not that I'm sassing him. I'm just saying he's, you know, he's, I understand he's my uncle and everything, but he's getting a little bit too, comfortable, you know? I think it's time for him to move on. He needs to go for the Evertor already. Oh, gee. I'm just saying, you know, like, I'm going to find you. I really like him with his little thumbs up and happy smile all the time. It's just, you know, like, he can't stick around forever. He's gotta move on eventually, find his own place. Ooh, we can make cornmeal. Ah, that's what the cherry seeds are for. Nebula, Fred? Where the fuck do we find a nebula? Cheap corral? Okay, we need the foundry for that first. Means we're just waiting on the coal for the foundry. And then we still have no public benches, it seems. Alright. What do we need for you now? That's the wrong one. We need you. More fabric and lightning in a bottle still. Okay. I think we have enough empty bottles that we can go to the storm now. Toady. How you been, Toady? It's good to see you. Right, we can come over here. Get some more maple logs and we'll be able to go for the lightning storm. Alright, also, what are my other complaints? Gwen Actually, I'm okay with Gwen. I think Gwen's my favorite so far. Summer is a vegan, and we mostly eat fish on this boat. So that's problematic. Gwen is a tailor or a seamstress who just kind of is based. No complaints there. And I'm just a little farmer who sometimes manages people in debt. Peachy keen, because I'm hugging by a tool plush, telling him he's welcome to stay as long as he needs. Look, I'm just saying, you can't stay a spirit forever. You gotta I don't know if they do reincarnation or whatnot, but like, you know, he's been a frog for a long time, and maybe it's time to try ever pastures, you know what I mean? Look, I'm sure he doesn't want to stay here forever, right? Like, I think if I was a spirit stuck in the afterlife, I'd want to move on. And one of my ever complaints and immediately against Summer is a vegan goes hard. Yeah, Gwen is fine. Summer, vegan. Point emoji. I had a lot of friends who were vegan in the past, and I actually have nothing against them in real life. It's specifically just because in-game, we are mostly using fish for our food, so it kind of causes some issues. Alright, sleep until the day. Let's get into that storm, please. Oh, I should probably feed these people at some point, no? Here, eat this tea. Alright. Ah, it doesn't even water the crops, damn. What does Summer do, actually, now that I think about it? The dragon found me back home. I knew I had to leave. Thought I wouldn't heal unless I left. Didn't know it then, but I needed love. No love was to be found in this accursed place. But in my exile, I met your aunt. I'd never seen anyone as joyful as Rose. Filled to the brim with uncontainable life. You remind me a lot of her, Stella. You nursed me back to health, little by little. Without her, well, the dragon would have taken me. What is the analogy of the dragon here? I gotta ask. She taught me, not as one normally teaches, but by opening my eyes to what was already within. To rich interior life, unsquashed by dragon. Unsquashed by my... Oh. Okay, so I see. There's a lot of people with dad issues. Gwen has fatherly issues. Summer has fatherly issues. I don't think Uncle O'Toole misses his family. Universal love. This immense debt I owe her. Well, maybe that's why I feel the need to teach you. Here, eat some strawberries. Give a hug. Oh, my chakras are not aligned yet. Okay, fair enough. We're out! Let's try and catch some lightning. Yep, I'll do it. Alright. Show me the lightning. There we go. We only need 7. That's free already, which is nice. I don't even know if I have enough empty bottles, honestly. There we go. I think yeah, there's the 7th. Nice. Alright, let's go. We'll catch up some extra as well. There we go. Alright, come this way. Take it back now, y'all. There's only so much interesting commentary you can do over catching lightning, I'm not gonna lie. These mini games are fun, but very repetitive. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're out of bottles. Oh, that's all I needed. Are we out of bottles? Oh no, we're not yet, never mind. Why did I think we were out of bottles? Oh, that was a big one, I see. Go. Why did I think we were out of bottles? Why did that one not drop a bottle, I wonder? Oh, that should be enough lightning in a bottle for quite some time, at least. I love how he plays music when it happens to. It's so good. So, Toady, have you completed this game? Because so far, everyone who's come in here has told me that they've played this game, and they either stopped because some of the passengers were too annoying, or like just too upsetting, or that they never got to the end of it regardless. So I'm curious, have you actually finished this game, Toady? Look at that seagull. Catch him. We need poultry. Oh, Damn, we don't get to eat the seagull today. You hate to see it. Let's make our linen grow a little bit faster. Alright, Guitar Hero, let's go. I kind of wish these would, like, move faster. So I feel like I could easily do Guitar Hero a little bit faster. There you go. Yep, finished it here. 100% it on the Xbox. When I get all the achievements on Steam, should really do. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we got all of us linen thread now, which we can turn into all of us linen fabric. Now, this minigame, though, this one's satisfying. Man, you can really make so much fabric out of thread, which is really funny, because normally, like, for this one, you grow one plant, and then you get a lot of thread out of that, which you get a lot of fabric out of the thread. But in real life, it would be the other way around. You need to grow a lot of plants for a very small amount of thread for a very even tinier amount of fabric. Alright, part 2. Fabric Boogaloo. Oh, I missed it, damn. Oh. No, my pat, what? Oh, come on, I was nailing it. How did I start missing it? Damn. Alright. I feel like this game requires a certain amount of emotional buy-in from the player. If it's not your friend, I can see it being a miss. Yeah. Like, I like the characters so far. I'm sure if I spend enough time with them... It's like Persona 3. I never, when I first played Persona 3, I disliked the majority of characters in Persona 3. But I spent 60 hours with them, so I ended up being sad when their stories concluded, right? I feel like this is very similar, where... Like, I'm sure if I spend 60 hours with these guys, I'll be very emotionally attached, but at the moment, it's not like, it's not sticking with me, you know? It's not striking a chord. But I do still want to give it a fair chance. Alrighty, let's come through here, get more maple logs. We'll finish upgrading Summer's house at least. And then we gotta find gemstones for her somewhere, which I assume means we're gonna need the icebreaker from Alberts to get to the Kelton mines. We also gotta go to Mount Toyama at some point as well. But I needed a lot more of these eastern resources over here. Like the maple, well actually it was just the maple logs and the limestone, I think, but... There we go, timber. God, I love deforestation. In video games. To specify. Just to specify, I love deforestation in video games. Oh my god, look at the stump is moving. How hard would be sawing that the stump moves like that? My god. We're insane. Alright. I thought that was Fern from Freerin first, that emote, Tony. I was like, where did you get a Fern emote? That's incredible. It is? Wait, that is? I don't have my glasses on, 1 second. Oh. Ah, of course Julia has it. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go acquire emotes. Why am I not surprised it's Julia who has it? That's incredible. Alright, we need leeks still. Right. Also known as the cheese plant. Is this deeper cheese, nor is it delicious? Trust me. Okay. Man, I love fruit. Oh, season 2 has been going so hard lately. I've been loving it. It's been so good. Hey, look at that kitchen upgrade. Oh, it has a gold star now. Oh, so now we need to go back to Hummenberg. Because that one person said come back when you have a full kitchen. Got that done quick, Sprout. It's been 4 days. Thanks for taking the time. A good kitchen is a good investment. You'll see. You won't regret it. I promise. Oh, my stomach heaver. Thanks. Of course, the tool only cares about his stomach. Oh, we can cook 2 fins now. Alright, let's do, we can do lettuce and mushrooms, I see. Absolutely. We'll put lettuce and mushrooms in there. Whee! I got planks. Stella? That's not Stella. There's Gwen. Something else I wanted to talk to you about. Look, I'm still really grateful to you for having allowed me to reside in such a nice cabin. I must admit, it's just a bit empty. You know me, I've spent my life surrounded by pointless and tacky fins. But in a house like this one, I believe we could do something very special. Unique. Class and coziness. What do you think? A little bit of improvement might do the trick. Fabulous. I'll leave it to you then, Norris. I've already improved your house, haven't I? You have planks? Yeah, I had planks. Get your planks. Got some planks for you still. Oh, thanks. Oh, one? Oh, okay. This damn frog. What does he do around here? Think about it. Yeah, we have linen fabric now. We already got that. Get the maple logs in there. And there we go. Fully improved, Gwen. Oh, you get it. Okay, now, if you're going to hand me achievements for fully improving each house, then that's a different story game. Maybe now I'll stick around for the grind. That's all you had to say, giving me achievements. Brings joy. What does a single plank do? It brings joy. I feel like this is just gonna be a constant fight between Tony and I on our opinions of Uncle Atul. This looks so much better. As if everything had been designed with my happiness in mind. The textures, the tones, the coziness. It's perfect. Look at you listening to me and building such a nice cabin for me. I won't forget this. Why did she just lose happiness? What? Doesn't like Atul's Banin visited her childhood home. Wait, is the visited her childhood home like a permanent debuff to her happiness? If so, that's messed up. There we go, have some food. You hungry? Yeah, have some more. We have so much grilled fish. I'm at least I'm making a vegan dish for the snake. All right, what's next now? I guess we need to find some leaks, and then what do I need for a tools work? I need tools workshop. Actually needed a lot. I assume that means the tool sticks around for a while. Cause like we need so much stuff. It seems later game than what we are now. All right, where are we right now? Let's go back to Humminberg, if we're here. Yeah, we are. Rare chest, sheep. Wait, we can get sheep? Spirit, okay. I didn't even know Humminberg had. I didn't know Humminberg had. Where the hell were the sheep on Humminberg? We get that corral, I guess? What do I need for the corral? I need copper ingots, so I need the foundry now. Which we actually have enough for now. Alright, continue building. Oh my god, that fin is massive. Right, we gotta move some buildings around. You come over here. Does that even give us enough room? No. Alright, move you all the way over here. Move you into here. Up here. You up here. Kitchen can come down here. Let's watch, where can I fit you in? Yeah, put you guys up here for a second. Imagine being the spirits on board right now, and it's just as the entire place moves around. I can fit anything in here. Maybe I can fit like kitchen in here. And it gives you more room down here. No, it doesn't really work. But that works down here, though. And then you can come in here. Yeah, I didn't realize how big the foundry was going to be, honestly. Alright, how are we going to fit a sheep pen in here? Put 4 people in the rooms underneath. Well, I was going to do residences on the left. And then industrial on the right with farms in the middle. But the foundry is massive. Alright, so who's going to teach us how to do this one? Oh, so I need 1 piece of coal per... Oh, I see how this works. I need to get it as hot as I can, I assume, or between... Okay, so that's flashing green right now, which I assume means it's good. Then that goes into the danger zone, so I do not want it there. Maybe we can burn the boat down? I'm asking for a friend. Could you imagine if you explode the foundry, the boat just burns down? Hey, there's one piece of copper, nice. All right, and then we don't have enough coal. Oh, never mind, it does burn all at once, so we only need 1 coal. Okay, nice. But I would need more coal. Okay, so we can go throw another stack of coal on, I guess. Interesting. I think I'm gonna need to build a second kitchen, one only for coal and one for, Now I've requested too many SNS. Oh no. It's being thrown around. Alright. Well, I don't think I need maple logs as much anymore. Wait, I can combine... I wonder if I can do maple smoked fish and something in the future. That'd be pretty cool. Alright. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, we've had 4 hours. I think I might actually call it here for Spiritfarer. I've given it an honest try of 4 hours. This might honestly be something I come back to in the future. I just don't think I'm in the mood for it right now. But this is a lovely game. I really do like it. Thank you all so much for those of you who came out to Spiritfarer. I'm gonna take a quick little break during these next ad breaks. You're gonna sleep, have a good one, M3, and then I think we're gonna actually swap over to some Factorio. Because I have like I was thinking like, oh, we could do some more Outer Wilds, but I'm like, Factorio. You know what I mean? Consider this, guys, Factorio. I know it's gonna be a very different vibe, but I have a hankering for it. And you know what? It's my birthday week. I get to decide what factories we build. All right. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna do some ads, and I'll see you in just a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Hope you all had a good break. I am very excited for this, I must admit. I've been wanting to stream Factorio on stream for a while now, but I've never really found a good time to add it as a series, because it's one of those things that needs a time investment. And I figured, you know what? It's my birth week. I'm gonna have some fun with this. And did it just crash? Excuse me? Huh? I've never had Factorio crash. What was that? Alright, I guess I'm not gonna have fun with it. Sorry, guys. Game really said no. Alright, there we go. It's working this time. I've never had it crash like that. That is wild to me. Hey, there we go. It's okay. It's on the OBS now. I'm gonna let it load before I tab back in. Is that like the cat? Yeah, I know. I used it. Alright, single player, new game. I personally like to do rail worlds. I think for my default, because I like setting up the trains in this game. So I think that's what we're gonna do today. Let's randomize that, and we will go from there. Hey, Toxalonch, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Some of the achievements will be disabled with the current ones. Do I need any achievements? I think I have all those achievements so far, so let's just grab that anyway. How's it going? What did you get up to? Welcome in, it's nice to meet you. Alrighty. Okay, first and first, the most important part about this game. I need to be purple. There we go. Alright, now that we've solved that, I guess we can take down the ship and all that. If you're just coming in now, please, by all means, let me introduce myself. I'm Archaeologist Vtuber. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and we are currently in the middle of my birthday subathon, where I was going to play a different game each week, and then I kind of got the Spiritfarer, and I was like, you know what? I'm actually kind of vibing with Factorio. Never played it on stream before, so. Been learning how to play Factorio. Oh, nice! Oh, I was gonna ask if you rated in, because I literally just swapped to Factorio. I've beaten the game quite a few times now, but I've never actually beaten Space Age. Just weren't made Milliscience for the first time. Oh, hell yeah, good job. Welcome in, Iterative Imp is an incredible name. Yeah, that's cool. I'm just starting today. We're gonna be going for 6 hours, because that's what's left of stream. But welcome in, welcome in. By all means, if you have to go get food, water, or rest, though, I understand. If you have to raid and run, no worries. Mods, can we get a shout out for Toxalonch, please? Never mind, it's still just me in here. Alright. Shout out Toxalonch. There we go, I got that. I will give you a follow as well. It's nice to meet you. You have Space Age enabled? Of course. I've never really played Space Age. I've gotten to Volcanus once, or the Volcano World, and that's about as the extent of my Space Age knowledge. I saw Gleba and said Gleb, nah, fair. I've never been to Gleba. Hey, welcome into the assemblage. Alright. You know what, this gives me a great excuse to talk about the history of the Industrial Revolution as well. It was about it, I was like, well, my friend Rory. Oh, whoa, don't. She knows you. Yeah, I know she knows. I was gonna say, do not implicate me in your Twitch schemes. How could you do this to me? I said you make a decent amount of money. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. To show her it's legit. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, yeah, I know I met your mom. Did I ever meet your dad? Like, I remember your mom. I just don't know if reputable company. Yeah, that's fair. I like trains. True. That's why we're doing a rail world. I love Factorio's train system. I have no idea. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember now. Because I know we had out the summer I got back from uni in first year. But then, like, we've never really been in the same place since high school. Like, it's always, because, like, you were like, oh, move to Alberta, it's great out here. And I was like, okay, actually, Alberta is great for archaeology. And I wasn't going to go to school in Ontario for archaeology, because there's no archaeology out there. Or at least not as much as there used to be. And then and then I get to Alberta, and B's like, by the way, I'm in the Netherlands, and then just fades into the hedge. The kid who studied in Southern Alberta. Southern Alberta is fine. Keep in mind, Southern Alberta is really the only habitable place in Alberta anyway. But just good memory. Yeah, I was gonna say that's impressive, because the last time I would have talked to her would have been 7 years ago. I need to run as I need to work, but have a good rest of stream. No worries, Toxalonch. It was nice meeting you. Alrighty. Alright, I think that's enough coal for now. Let's get this set up. Where's my stone resource? I see we have 500,000 iron, 700,000 coal, and copper. Only 200,000 stone, though. Oh, we have oil right next to us, though. That's actually nice. 6.8 million iron over there. That we can just belt fed. Power generation up here. The coal. So I'm picking steam engines down this way. 12 boilers across. 2 steam engines per boiler. Furnace stacks can be probably up in this area here. So we'll have a copper stack, iron stack, steel stack. Oh, 2 iron stacks. One goes into a steel stack, one goes to the main belt. And then we'll have the main belt and manufacturing come up this way. We bring the oil into the main bus. We wipe out all these little biters around. Okay, this works. I think we have a good setup here. Let's go grab some stone. And we can make some furnace. Speedrun the game in 6 hours? Oh, we're not going to be speedrunning. I've already done There Is No Spoon. I don't need to do that again. But, no, this is just going to be a fun little world for me to relearn the game and to learn Space Age. Because the last time I really did a full playthrough of the game was back when I did There Is No Spoon. I haven't really done a full playthrough of Space Age. I got the Volcanus and then I gave up. Or it's not that I gave up, I just burnt out because I had played it for 2 weeks straight at that point. Whoa, Factorio, I know, right? Ah, there's one of the mods, finally. How did I know that all the Brits would be attracted into the game the moment I start talking about the Industrial Revolution? Curious. Oh, wait, Corey, you have Factorio, don't you? Corey, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Corey, hear me out. You know how I make you build stuff for me in FTD? Wild sentence, I know, but just hear me out on this one, right? I need iron plate still, so I need to smelt some iron. Alright, you go in there, go in there. 1,000 years there. Imagine I open up the multiplayer. I grab Corey just so he can build my my furnace stacks for me before I get my construction bots. No, actually, well, honestly, Corey, having you on for a Factorio game would be pretty fun sometime. We gotta do that. Alrighty. I need to get some burner drills for some coal. What do I need? I need a stone furnace as well. Okay. Yoink, yoink. So I need more iron plates, eh? There we go. Alright, what we'll do is we'll get these guys back to back. You come here, please. You come here, please. Thank you. 3 burner drills now. You here, you here. That's the wrong button. There we go. I have to remember all my shortcuts. Yeah, you go in there. You go in there. Alright, then they'll keep feeding each other now. And in the meantime, we just mine some coal. And what's even the goal of Factorio? We gotta get off the planet. Hey, Precaution, welcome in. How's it going? Necro, good to see you. The factory must grow, true. I post Factorio in announcements chat. Everyone comes out of the woodwork. I see you guys. An hour night vote be fun? Oh, absolutely. The Mark 1 construction bot. I think maybe like even just a future series, like let some of the community come in and we do a multiplayer factory. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that idea. Alright, now we grab this. You in here, put you in here. Then we start just mining our own coal once again. Get it into the furnaces. Oh, whoops. Did that a little bit too early, I guess. You come in here. You come in here. The rest of you goes in there. Alright, now we just get our iron plate production up. We'll do the same for copper plate in just a moment here. Get you. How many do we need actually? We need 9 iron plates. Thank you. We'll get 2 burner drills set up, I think. We're gonna need one for steel as well soon. Not steel, the other one, stone. Let's actually go grab that stone while we wait right now. Grab some coal while we're over here, actually. Meantime, make a wooden box for us as well. Alright, there we go. Start minding your own business. Hey! Oh, front. I can't even say what you're trying. What are you trying to say with that one, Gremlin? I'm sorry, guys. I don't understand roar speak. I don't get it. There we go. When chest come down here, thank you. Then there, let him work for a bit. But yeah, oh, Factorio, but in roar speak. Oh my god. I don't even know how I would begin to pronounce that. Come on, we need 5 more stone for a burner. Alright, well, I'll work as well, I guess. Oh, I forgot how slow Factorio's startup is. There we go. Alright. Make the stone furnace now, and then we'll go grab the iron plates. It seems like we're about to get steam power, which is nice. We'll get more coal from you guys. There we go, that looks good. You in there. Take you out of there. Make you. As an archaeologist, be sure to make it to Volgora sometime. For sure. Volgora is the trash planet, right? Because that one actually does seem really interesting to me. I really am curious in Volgora, honestly. Oh, we didn't save one of the furnaces, damn. Whoops. Alright, guess I'm getting more stone. One of the biggest changes I will say, I love that they changed the early game so that you get some resources by crafting certain stuff. I think that's actually really cool. That's one of my favorite parts about this so far. Like, now we gotta go make some copper to get the next tech instead of just researching it. Or just starting out with all that tech. I think it's really cool. Alright. That's 3 more furnaces. Let's make 2 now. And then we will eventually make a boiler. I want to get another iron furnace going, and I want to get a copper furnace going. Exactly like this, actually. Alright, take you. Take you. There we go. There we go. And then we don't need too many copper plates, so we don't need too much over here, I don't think. There we go. Alrighty. That's all of our little area stuff. And look at all that pollution going straight to the biters already. Oh, by the way, that's the burner when we had the stone. I was like, oh my god, why do we have so much pollution over here already? I'm glad we got oil so close on a railroad. I've never seen oil this close. That's a really good, decent spawn for us. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Grab you. Grab you. Getting electronics soon. Let's grab... Oh. Oh no. We took too much coal out, it seems. There we go. Alright, in the meantime, we can get our offshore pump, our boiler, and 1 steam engine going. And then we need some copper for the copper cables. Hey, there's the electronics done. Nice. We just need to craft a lab now. Okay. Delved too deep. It seems that way. Could you imagine like you're just mining one day and you just get immediately hit with a Balrog in Factorio? God damn it. Oh, that reminds me. I'm very excited to start my Dwarf Fortress series soon too. Now that the Siege update is out. I have so many other little projects I gotta work on sometime. There's some mods? Oh, I'd believe it. You know, maybe one of these days I'll do... What's that mod that Dosh won't do? Not Crestorio. He did Crestorio. What's the other one? I want to say starts with a P or something. Maybe an N? I don't know. But there's one that Dosh won't do that's really funny to me. PY? Yeah, thank you. Alright, boiler, steam engine, pump, and power lines. What do I need for the lab? I just need electronic circuits. Okay. Set up Microsoft Authenticator and it worked. Told Twitch to figure out, hold my payouts for now. Too lazy to figure out that bank stuff. That's fair. And it's like we said, right? Like you might not get payouts right away anyway, so it's probably better to have them hold it so you don't have to stress over it right now, eh? Right, we'll have our steam engines. Why did I want to do this? put you right there for now. Yeah, we'll have our steam engines go out this way for now, I think. I was just trying to remember how I wanted to do this, because there's certain ways I like to do stuff. And I forgot what it was. You come here. Then I know we want the pipes here. You here. We only need one room of space, I believe. There we go. Then the next steam engine will be up here. And then that way you can sit right here and get both steam engines. There we go. Okay, I'm slowly remembering how to get everything I wanted in this. Don't worry, we got this. Is Pyadon's mods? Yeah, thank you. That's what I was thinking. Just Pyanodon. I do want to try that sometime. Whether or not we do a full playthrough of that is a different story, because I feel like that would be a massive time investment, which I'd be okay with, honestly, if people want to see it. But right now, I just want to be able to enjoy the game, you know? Can't wait for channel points and emotes. Oh yeah, that's so much fun. You've already seen the amount of silliness I get into on my here, right? Like we have the Maidstone, we have historical facts, all that. I'm gonna bring back throw rocks when I get a chance. How much I need for a lab again? Oh, there's the lab. Nice. And I have enough coal to start the boiler. Okay, good. So we're gonna do some basic automation to get the research started here. And then we'll go from there. So what do I need for basic automation? Can't tell yet. But also, I don't mind the slower start to Factorio nowadays compared to back in the day. The old days. Alright, boiler her, obligatory, I hardly know her. Build that up. Get that another steam engine going. Place the lab down here for now. Get me automation when we can, please. It's you here. How's our power grid looking? Very good. 50k for RR is crazy. That's because people wanted it. We needed to find a way, because people had like 200,000 points back. Because I didn't really think of many redeems early on, so a lot of the higher tier ones got so expensive just because of how much inflation in the rock economy there was. Now that people have been spending their channel points, I'm going to be repricing everything probably next week. Or maybe actually I'll save it for the 2-year anniversary in March is when I'll reprice everything, I think. Rock economy, well, it's what chat calls it. You just get used to it after a while. You just kind of give up on saying stuff properly after a while, I won't lie. Alright, we need 10 of these. Alright, and while we're waiting for those to craft up to get the automation started, currency is bunny-shaped bread buns called bun buns. My currency is rocks. Yeah, surprising, I know, right? Alrighty. Rocks is so iconic. Yeah, no, like we just have a rock-based economy here. We don't need anything else, honestly. Alright, now one of the first things I want to get is I want to get the improved power poles so we can automate them, because wooden power poles suck. Also, yoink. Yoink. Let's put you in there. Hey, look at those steam engines gearing up. Huge. Now, this spider nest is actually rather large over here, surprisingly enough, compared to these two up top, for example. Like, these ones both have 2 spawners, whereas this one has 3. So, when we get the assault rifle, we're gonna have to take this guy out right away, because he's also blocking us from getting our major iron source. The good news is we can belt this iron source up to us at least by the time this one's exhausted. So it's not like we have to build up a train just for iron, which is nice. No throw rock redeem? No, I don't. Unfortunately, my tits, the Twitch integrated throwing system, stopped working, and I haven't had time to sit down and set it up. I will be bringing it back tomorrow, though. What a rock block. Yeah, I will be setting it back up for tomorrow's stream. I just didn't get a chance last night to set it up, unfortunately. but that's just how it goes sometimes, right? Because it had an update with the API or something that completely crashed it for a second, so I need to refigure out how to set it back up. Unfortunately, my my anti-scuff tech guy is out of commission for a little while. I haven't been able to get a hold of them, so. And they said they probably won't be around for my birthday if I need any tech support, so. Unfortunately, we have to wait, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Give me that. Give me that. Let's go get some more copper. Automation is almost done at least. Did I forget to put the last red sign? God damn it. Okay. I see what happened here. Also, I love the way the player model runs. He is like a hike in it. He's gotta go. Alright, come over here, you. You, go in there. Thank you. Then we're gonna set up a very basic red science automator with the resources we've acquired, just to get the rest of the technology. Alright, perfect. Give me what I need for you. Just need copper plates and iron gear wheels. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. Get two of you going. And then I'm gonna have to remember. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember my ratios, aren't I? Oh, I haven't played in. I did a little test run the other day, but like before that, I hadn't played in so long. I don't remember half my my ratios. Oh, that's okay. That's the fun of learning, eh? Okay, you make gears. You make red signs. Do I have inserters? I do have inserters. Let's go. You get the rest of the copper plates. So to get out here, go here. You get all the iron gears. And then, okay, there we go. Factorio Cheat Sheet is a great website. Oh, I believe it. Have you played since 2.0 came out? I did once. What was 2.0? Was 2.0 Space Age? Because if so, I have. When was 2.0 released? I assume 2.0 was Space Age. Yeah, 2.0 was Space Age. Yeah, so I have played, like I said, I got the Vulcanus, and then I stopped playing. So I've gotten to the rocket construction and the spaceship construction, and that's about it. All right, I need logistics, please. Now, once we have automation, logistics, and the electric mining drill, which I'll queue up next, we'll do a complete teardown and rebuild. We're also going to want to get shotguns. Yep, same time as Space Age. Yeah, so I played one game when 2.0 dropped, and I haven't really touched it since. The input-output item speeds on the hoverbar and forward green change for calculating ratios was new to 2.0. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's actually move you here. And then, whoops, put you back in there. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. And then we're going to get an inserters from the factory to the lab. Just so we'll make this little part. So I don't have to sit there and wait, right? Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Did I grab you? I did. Okay, let's go. And then copper takes so long, I don't mind. Okay. Grab another inserter. Alright, there we go. Grab the inserter, put you in here. Hit Alt so I remember where everything goes. I always forget to hit Alt. And then put the rest of the copper in here, of course. Oh, sorry, put the rest of the iron in here. There we go. Alrighty. Then that should hopefully get us enough science to get through logistics. And how much does the electric mining drills need? 15 there, 10. Okay, so 25 I think will be good. Let you keep going. Put you in there. Alrighty, not bad. Then what we'll do, I think, is we'll probably make a second lab and a second inserter, make this process go a little bit faster. Because the one thing about streaming Factorio I realized is that there's a lot of moments where you're just kind of waiting for stuff to finish. I love the way I just love the way he runs. It's so funny to me. All right, there we go. Actually, that's not even enough for nowhere. Oh no, it is huge. All right, what am I missing? I'm missing iron. Built the lab. Now just get the inserter. Now I just need enough copper for the materials. That's not nearly enough. Okay, that's fine. Well, we could probably split the copper with the ever. Oh no, because we don't need the copper because the science is getting split, not necessarily the copper. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. Damn trees. Always in the way. Another game where I can support deforestation for a good cause. There we go. That's working a bit better. And then just refill you because you eat through iron quite a bit. You have 43 gears though, so that's not bad, honestly. And now our research gets doubled. And now we can sit around and wait. Look at that. Look at those great animations. I will say, actually, for such a macro game, like in terms of like you're doing a lot of macro economics and logistics, the small details, even on like a Steam Engine's animations, are really well done. Like, who the hell is gonna sit here and stare at a Steam Engine aside from me, right? But they're very well done, I have to admit. And it's very surprising that, like, you know, why would you put so much small detail into something no one will look at? But it does, like, even if it's zoomed out, right, you can still see it moving. So it's really well done art style wise. Right, there's the logistics done. I need more. Okay, yep. Just take those out. Put those in, please. Actually, you know what we do? I have Mr. Krabs. I have an idea. Change your recipe. Here. Have you, have you. There we go. That will get us the mining drill a little bit faster now. Alrighty. So now we can go collect more materials that we're going to need for those mining drills. We're going to get an iron plate set up first, I think, because copper is a little bit slower. So we'll do iron, copper, stone. No, iron, stone, copper. Because we're going to need more iron and, like, we're going to need a lot of stone furnaces compared to anything else I can imagine right now. Oh, and coal, of course. We're going to need coal as well. You need so much at the start of the game. I'll be looking, we're not touching them yet. No, okay, good. Because that nest actually does scare me, I must admit. And while I'm sure it would be so much fun to start from nothing after they run through and destroy all my stuff, I would rather not have to experience that today. Let's go to the copper. Oh, you're also out of coal? Okay, 1 second. There we go. That's fine. Should be enough. Yeah, you got plenty of coal. Let's take that with us. 30 seconds left on the science. Meantime, we're just going to build up a supply of iron. Go put this with the copper plant as well. Oh, we should probably get our stone looked at too. We haven't looked at our stone in a while, have we? Now that I think about it. How you doing over here, buddy? You still... Oh, you're not still going. Okay. How much stone did you get? Nice. There's the mining drills. Okay. Keep her going anyway. Just for a little bit there, pal. Oh, plenty of stone. Good. Okay, that's plenty of furnaces. Now let's go back up and we will tear down our little initial automation area. What else do we need in the meantime? We don't need to research anything else right now. We just got to set up our little areas. Actually, give me the gun turret, please. How much is that? 10? Okay, yeah. That will actually be helpful. Because what I'm thinking is I'm going to want to set up some turrets and take out that side base right away. Because look, our pollution's already getting over to it. And I don't want to risk having to deal with that big of a base. So we'll go in there, we'll get the gun turret, we'll get military 1 probably, and we'll worry about it then. Alright, how much do we need for the electric mine? Alright, free electric mining drills, that's nice. So we'll get these iron plates started. Drag this up to our area. We'll move this around as time goes on, of course, but... Oh, perfect, let's go. And finish, nice. I get the military wall repair as well. See what we need. Right, for now, we take y'all. And we will... Oh, get rid of the burner drills. Nope, don't need you anymore. Now we want the electrics. I actually want to leave 1 space there. Let's do this. Now you come here. You go there. You already have your coal, good. You get some coal, you're good. And you get some wood. Oh, that's the wrong one. You get some coal as well. There we go, alright. Hey, Strand, how's it going? The factory must grow. Funny Rockman also have more. Thank you. So my birthday is on Saturday, but we're building up to it with a week of various loosely related to archaeology games. So we've done some Outer Wilds, we've done some Spiritfarer, we've done some Firewatch, we've done some Yes Your Grace, and now we're doing Factorio because I was happy for Spiritfarer, and I was like, you know what? I'm feeling the factory today. What the fuck? Those can be input into those? Yeah. If it has an input, you can do anything. That's what the input does. Let's get steel research next. Though I doubt we'll have enough science left up there to do that. But now that we should have enough down here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. No, don't need you. You stop that, you. Need some more telephone poles, please. Let's come this way over here. We don't need that one. Give me the copper from here. Build me 5 more mines, and we'll wait for it to go. Okay, but are you gonna play Minecraft or the Magic School Bus game about geology? Minecraft? Sure. The Magic School Bus game about geology, I actually am not familiar with, I must admit. You're gonna add 2 Ferni to the list. And yes, the plural of furnaces is for Ferni. I refuse to elaborate on this point. Metal is archaeology. Bones usually means paleontology. Not necessarily true. Human bones are archaeology. They're eco-facts, but they are still archaeology. I'd be shocked if you could even find a ROM of that game. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, and not all metal is archaeology, too, because a lot of metal is actually very modern. Actually, I would argue that the majority of the world's metal is modern, which is weird to think about, but like the scale that the Industrial Revolution started producing metal at is insane to think about sometimes. Oh, you're kidding me, really? Really? Is it perfectly spaced just to fuck with me? Are you kidding me? That's incredible. How did I manage that? There we go. I was gonna say I have limited power pools here. I gotta be careful with what I do. There we go. All right, and that will be our copper production for now. All right, not bad. So now with automated, or with a little bit better automated copper and iron production, that still concerns me. We can work just a little bit harder on getting. Okay, so we did run out of materials up here. That's what I thought. Let's replace these guys over here now with coal. The electric ones. go. Oh, I still had enough wood. Okay, I thought it was wood I was short on, not copper. That's actually quite useful then. Go. Here. That works. Alright, and now we have... I guess now we make logistics belts. Get the transport belt ready to go. Put you guys here, why not? Sure. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more iron belts, I feel. But now with iron production ramping up, we can do it. So first, obviously, we get the iron furnace stack in place. So let's actually produce... let's actually not produce anything. There'll be 2 more automated factories, please. We're gonna have a furnace factory set up, and we're gonna have a... what do we want to do? This contact, though, in chests. Never do it automated like that? Well, yeah. Digger up metal or bones, what's the difference? Oh, digging... Okay, sorry, I missed a wellness question. Honestly, so... I'd prefer to dig up metal over bones, only because if you find bones... especially human remains, it causes a logistical nightmare, or it causes a bureaucratic nightmare. Whereas animal bones, I'm okay at faunal analysis. It's not my favorite. Like, it doesn't really bug me, but human remains, absolute nightmare to dig up. What else is there? All right, I'm picking up a lot of coal that I don't actually need right now. What I should probably do is I should get the boiler set up with an inserter and belt up there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How could I tell that the boiler was going to be shutting down soon? All right, put you in here. This will be our coal belt up to here. Except, JK, we didn't have enough. All right, do that in groups of 5 then at least. Thank you. Go. Nope. Yeah, so that would be the start of our yeah, so coal belt up here. Furnace stack here for copper, here for 2 iron ones, here for steel. That will then take the main bus across here, and we'll start building north up to this way. I think that's how we'll do this. Hey, Kendrick, welcome in. Just woke up and I was in a raid with M. Hey, no worries. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, M tuned in a little bit earlier while we were playing Spiritfarer. We swapped over Factorio now, though, but we're having a good time. I hope you enjoyed M's stream doing dispatch, though. I know I did. Do you know how early I have to wake up, though? I save it as if I'm not in the same time zone, so, like, I really shouldn't be complaining because M wakes up that early, but... But no, if you got a raid and run, absolutely no concerns. But if you want to stick around as the factory expands, by all means, you are welcome to. All right. All right, I'm gonna head to bed. No worries, V. You have a good one. Okay, yeah, we're just starting our first space age full run today, which is gonna be very fun. Okay, let's. I wanted to automate. Yes. So you do furnaces. You do... oh, I'm gonna have to set up a mall eventually too, aren't I? Oh, you can do ammo, actually. We'll need some ammo. Thank you. You have to go because I have to work on a truck, like I said before. Hey, no worries, no worries. You have a good one, though. It's nice meeting you. Ah, thanks for joining the assemblage, too. Always lovely to have you. Good truck luck. True. We get so silly here. All right. Let's throw that in there. I want to increase the music volume just a wee bit. I realize I can only mostly hear the the mines. I like to hear a little bit more of the music. The music really adds to the atmosphere here. Right, That's 10 furnaces. What is the ore ratios again? An iron stack is 24 for a full belt of iron ore. I want to say 24. If you know better, please correct me. But I feel like it was 24 furnaces per furnace stack. 48 stone furnaces for a full yellow belt. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do that much. So we'll do 24 for a half. No, 24 steel. Ah, it was 24 steel furnaces. Okay, thank you. We'll do 24 then, just to space it out as if we were doing steel furnaces. Because steel furnaces are the same size as stone, right? And then it's electric furnaces that go free by free. Let's get the armor. Go. Get those. Get me the assault rifle. Correct. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's like so much like there's a lot I remember, there's a lot I don't remember. But we'll do 24. There we go. Nice, okay. 60 free should be enough for now. Make one more, please. Thank you. That's 64 now. Which is not divisible by 24 now that I think about it, but it is satisfying to see. Alright, so we'll put you down here. So, copper stack over here first. You... Let's actually move it one furnace up. So 2. Space for power, 2. Space for power, 2. Space for power. 2. Space for power. And then just one more. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's a decent height for a furnace. 63 is a nicely packed 0 index binary number. Nice. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. I'm not gonna lie. Was not a math guy. I'm a languages guy. Speak 7 of them, but math, not one of them. Well, read and write 7 of them, I should say. Speaking is questionable, but understand 7 of them. Fluent speaking wise in 2. I'm so excited to get the mall set up. I hate having to craft everything. Alright, get some of these guys going as well. It's like 9999, but binary. Oh, okay, cool. Also, I forgot how dark this game gets. Wow. So here. No, I need 2 transport belts, so go here. Go. All right, this will be the copper one. I probably don't need this much copper at the start of the game, to be fully honest. But I like spacing everything out at the start. Hey, look at that, nice. Yep. Oh, okay, cool. 63 is just 111. Okay. Yeah. Very nice. Out of coal. Oh no, there we go. Did I not grab the iron plates when I went in there? Okay, I did. No, I didn't. I was right. I could tell. I could sense the lack of iron in my inventory. Copper over here. I know I probably don't need this much copper right now, but we can always put it back into the system later. Or put it in a chest and blow it up. So how's our pollution looking now? It's gotten a bit better, actually, surprisingly enough. Alrighty, let's build a few more of you guys. Actually, we'll put the copper one over here. We'll put this as the the first of 2 iron ones, I think. So we need 1 for the inserter, 1 for the transport belts, 1 for the inserter. God, the grid system in Factorio still messes me up. So there we go. Now these ones will both output out to here, because these are gonna be 2 iron stacks anyway, and then we'll just have the iron plate stack split between going into the steel furnace and going into the main bus. Oh, getting this to run all at once is going to be so much fun. All right, let's set her up. Do you need a few more transport belts, please? Just for spacing purposes. Get you guys set up just for now, just so we can have a bit of iron plates production while we wait on the other parts to come in. All right, and then that's the, yeah, that's gonna be the taller one. Okay, that works. You need some long-handed ones as well. I'll be so excited once we have all the. I'm very much looking forward to them all, is all I'm gonna say. Oh, we're out of power. That is unfortunate. So that being said, somehow the coal... Okay, no, there we go. I was gonna say somehow the coal guys are still doing well, but no. They get this power up here solved soon. Use the transport belt, run up. I'm here. Are you in there? While we're here... don't really do this. We'll wait. We'll set up the lab area once we're done here. This is going to become probably just the entire steam power area anyway. Oh. Well, I don't need that inserter powered right now. I realized transport belts aren't done. Alrighty. I need a splitter as well. Feed the main bus, watch it flow, iron copper circuits glow, every belt a beat and heart, every lane a work of art. Feed the main bus, watch it grow, steel and stone in perfect rows. This machine's alive, it breathes, the main bus is all I need. Well, did you just write that out, or is that a copy pasta? Because if you just came up with that on the spot, that's insane. That's incredible, but also, what the hell? Yoinked from a song? Okay. Send that song in the music chat, please, in the Discord, because I would love to listen to that afterwards. Alright, there we go. Just gonna start using our iron plates purely for transport belts to get this all set up, and then we can start producing gears and circuits in an assembler. I'm gonna come up here. Put the splitter down here, please. Put the long-handed inserter over here. We don't have any of our automated factories, so that's fine. We'll put the automated factory side. I like having my stuff combined, so like inserters go in the same row, transport belts go in the same row, power stuff goes in the same row, etc., etc. Okay, put it in. Thank you so much. Splitter goes here. You. Just so our coal balances out a little bit better. And then I don't want to block the iron ore at all, obviously. And the second splitter will come over here. Oh, need more... Not need more copper. I always need more iron. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to do the iron plate factory first. Or the furnace stack first, because I feel like I'm always out of iron. Nope. Whoops. One more. There we go. All right, that's coal to the main facility done now. There we go. Now we run up here and we remember to power that inserter for the boiler. I get it here instead? I can. Huge. Okay. All right, that's automated power. Should be good to go on that side. It's very modular and expandable, which is nice because it's 12 boilers to a pump, I believe. So that will take us down to about here-ish. We'll be good to go. Put it in. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, I need 12 of these guys per side. I remember that much. Coal will go on the right. Iron will go on... Or sorry, iron will go on the right. Coal will go on... I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It's gonna be an aesthetic fin at that point. Yep. Now, if I did this right, it should be... Yep, there we go. Alright, I did do this right. I need more of you guys as well. And then eventually these will be replaced with medium poles, which will make it easier, but at the moment, this is the easiest way to do my grid. And hopefully we don't mess up the power grid again. I have a screenshot I sent Toady the other day of me messing up my power grid. I had a perfect square, immediately followed by, like, Mississauga City plan at the end, and it was so sad. Okay, get more of you. And I need... Oh boy, here comes the iron plate needs again. Grab all you. And grab you as well. My automation and logistics packs were a mess. They were way more organized than I was. Oh yeah, no, I like to build as compactly as possible and decently modular. Because I love very small bases, right? Because that means you can... It's easier to defend very small bases. So that's why I build like this. It takes a little bit of time to set up, especially for me, because I'm not exactly the most renowned Factorio player. As in, I very rarely know what I'm doing. But it's nice still. Alright. Here's our 2 iron stacks. Our copper supply seems fine so far. There we go. Splitters, please. Let's just build a few of those while we're here, honestly. Power grid. Tended to fall into a power spiral. Ah, I see. Probably be easier to keep it there. Yeah, right hand ones will always be coal, and I think the ore ones will go on the left hand side. Because the ore we can just have come from up here and go straight across with an underground belt, I think. Which reminds me, build one of those, please. Thank you. Oh, I already had some. Wow, look at that. Then we'll do the same thing here, I think. Not bad. Since I brought in coal by train, the inserters fell below optimum, it stifled power production, which is so... Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I tend not to bring coal in by train. I eventually just went nuclear. Also, a very good choice. Or if you do have trains, use multiple chests as a buffer is what I tend to do. Like, I'm playing Railroad, obviously, because I enjoy trains, but, it's always something you gotta watch out for. And then, obviously, we're gonna have one more furnace stack over here. No, expansion is nice, too. That's true. Alright. So all we need now is we need transport belts to bring the iron over from here, which we're actually going to move right now. Put the coal in over here now. We already have plenty of copper, I'm not worried. Yeah, man, we turned off expansions once behemoths appeared. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, believe it or not. Alright. We can probably get more, actually, if we do this. Do I have enough for another mining drill? I do. Let's go. Let's actually move you up by 1. I realize we're going to need the little power supply in the middle. There we go. Alright, we'll come revamp this over time, no worries, but for now, this works. From the fact that I forgot to connect it all. You're connected up in there, which is nice. Come this way now, please. That's fine. That'll work for now. Hey, that's not bad. You come over here. It's the far side one, right? Yeah, because I want to be able to have the upper inserters covered as well. And I like having grids that look nice on the map. Look at that. There's our perfect grid for our first furnace stack. Now, we're not getting much coal over here, I've noticed. Let's go add more to our coal belt, shall we? What we'll do down here, actually, probably is completely revamp it. How do I drop coal again? I just drop it on the ground? No. Have you ever had to drop an item out of your inventory, or do I have to like put it in a chest first? I actually do not remember. Go. It's good enough. Good enough for now. Z, if I recall correctly. Ah, okay. Resident Evil. Hey there, more coal digging? Hell yeah. Also, I love that name, Resident Evil. Incredible. Thank you. Alright, you come here. We don't need you anymore. Because you already have both sides now. Oh my god, that's incredible. Z, if I recall. Is it? Let's try it. Does it only work? Oh yeah, it only works one at a time, though. You're kidding me. Okay, yeah, I see why we use inserter chests. That's okay, I'm sure we have furnaces somewhere that need coal. Meantime, let's get some more one-handed inserters going. Let's throw the extra coal in here, why don't we? I control-click to dump the coal in furnaces. I'm just dumping it in the furnace is what I'm doing, really. Alright, I need you here. Here. There we go. Obviously, we're gonna need a few more iron mines and a few more coal mines, it seems. Go. So as we get the more iron plates set up, we will begin building those. I realize that we haven't put any of the outputs yet, actually, now that I look at this. So that's slightly problematic for us, I must admit. Oopsie. Alright, let's get some inserters and some more belts. That's 5, 15, 20. That's good enough. There we go. Just to have some belts out right now, just so we know which way they're going out, will help. And then you need 4 more one-handed inserters. Okay. All of this, and then that will get our iron plates. We'll immediately set up on a bus, and we can quickly make some iron gears off of it just to shorten down our crafting time until we get the copper stack set up as well. We got this here. Let's actually cannibalize this inserter. Now that we have one iron plate set up, I'm quite happy, and we'll go to move on the rest. There we go. Did I miss one of the one-handed inserters, or did I mis-rotate it, it seems? That's what I'm thinking happened. I see you not having any coal. And, no, it's just the belts weren't high enough. There we go. And then we'll use these iron plates in order to build up more mining drills, because we need more iron ore. The coal seems okay as it builds up. It's just the, we're gonna definitely need more iron ore to, because it goes faster. One big new fin since the last time you played is splitters can connect to the circuit network now. Oh, that's cool. I never messed around with circuits very much. Oh, I forgot to connect you. Oops. That would help, wouldn't it? Alright. Look at them go. Isn't that cool? God, I do love seeing the factory grow. It is very satisfying. And very easy to do for 10 hours a day. Alright. Yeah, give me 5 more of these. 6 more, actually. Hey, Grail, how's it going? Thank you to hydrates. I almost missed that. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's start placing out the copper one now. There we go. Alright, we're in the ad break here, but I'm just going to be sitting here waiting for resources while we're in the ad break, so don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. Oh, he says a simp emote because just of course said reason. Of course. That reminds me, I need to take a sip of my coffee. Oh, I was so sad. I went to the store last night, completely forgot to buy milk. So I have no milk for my coffee this morning. This has made me very sad. Alright, there we go. Oh, I did miscount. That needs to be a separate belt line, so... But yeah, there we go. Okay. Just for spacing. Then spacing. There we go. Alrighty, we got out. Oh wait, I can just do. Can I not just blueprint this? Blueprints from. No, that's not the blueprint I wanted. Alright, please. Basically here, up. Hey, look at that. I've never actually set up a blueprint library before. Basic furnace stack. Oh, Vernier. Furnacer. There we go. Create blueprints. Okay. So now we just match them up over here. Stone furnace in the way. Really? You go there for now. I really have to delete all these guys. Take you out as well. There we go. And now I don't have to redo all the math again. I realized that it wasn't a completed furnace stack when I did that. Oh no, yes it was. This one was completed, okay. I thought I accidentally got the second iron one off to the right. Alright, there we go. I can at least put these in, I think. We have our nice little power grid all set up. Looking mighty dandy. Ah, there we go. Alright, so how do I store this in my blueprint? Like, this should be in my blueprint book, right? I put this in my book. I actually don't know how to... I'm going to assume this is saved. Oh no, it just stays as a blue... Like, I can't just put it in there? You have to exit and then make a book? Ah, okay. Yo, you got the milk for you. I know, right? Alright, have good work. Exit, then make a book. Okay, so... Make the book. Middle click the clear shortcut, right click to open. Okay, it's not opening. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, I see it. Alright, I have figured it out. And then, okay, and then this book can be our ore processing book. I never get this organized. Whoops. Hey, look at that. That's cute. All right. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's really cute. Okay. go, put you in there. Now that we have all these iron plates, real quick, I just want to be producing gears. Where's the halfway point? This is about the halfway point, yeah? Yeah. We'll actually do this. So that way it doesn't clog up as much. We'll do the same on this side. Probably added that to the blueprint, but you know what? That's an advanced technique. It's not a basic furnace stack anymore. Making some solid Metal Gear production. That's the plan. We have a factory to surpass Metal Gears when we eventually need them. Put you here for now. I'll move it to a mall when we have more time later. But for now, this works. All right, there you go. Have fun. You make Metal Gears, please. All right. Now we need to set up our copper mines and belts down here. We have plenty of copper, so I'm not too worried about this. Eat you away for now. But probably 8, I assume, similar to what we did with the iron mines. That works for me. That will work for now. Alrighty, not bad, not bad. And while we're here, we might as well add a few more iron mines to the production line. I realize that we're not even at 8 iron ore mines yet. Whee! Take all the iron plates. Get some more transport belts on us. Realize that the whole reason I set up that gear facility is so we don't have to craft our own gears. Realize he stops production at 3 gear. Can I not change that or no? Okay, so in that case, set it up like a normal mall then. There we go. Alright. That will help for now at least. Help it go a little bit faster. And while we're waiting for those gears to set up, we add more iron ore to the bus here. We'll go start our copper one into this up here. There we go. This isn't too bad, honestly. I'm kind of liking how this is going. Take all these iron plates once again. Take those gears. Realize it's not nearly enough. Never is. Just be faster to craft them ourselves at this point. There's no inserters connected. The gears would stack to 100. Ah, okay. So it's the default because it's inserter fed. I see. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't know that that was the difference. Because I was like, I know I put a lot of gears in the the automation part up here, right? So still doing good on pollution. It's not getting that biter nest yet. Though it's going to definitely be an issue soon. Right, transport belts look good. There we go. Let's run them this way. Run them that way. Run out of them. There we go. At least they craft 2 at a time. It's not too bad. And you know what? This furnace stack is a little bit better than the one I built on my other world. Because one on my other world, I built the furnace stacks too close to each other. So they ended up being within each other. And I had in order to get them to the main belt, I had to stack them. I had to flow them through each other. It made a really cool square pattern, but it also completely messed up my power grid. So this time we're going to be doing a little bit better. All right. The other thing I want to do is boilers. Just to start the expansion there. We have the iron plates for it right now, so I might as well do it now. I don't have any pipes. Build some pipes just offhand, please. There we go. That's how many? That's 6 boilers right now. Yeah, 6 more boilers. Okay, we have enough room for our power area up here. This is nice. Control click the furnaces to yank their stockpiles. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, look at that. I also just do this though. I love running up and down the conveyor belts. It's so much fun. Alrighty, that makes our production a little bit easier now. Now we just need to get our one last splitter. God, splitters are quite expensive, aren't they? We need to automate them eventually as well. Oh, God, the music change all the time gets me. It's so scary for no reason. And now, did I leave myself enough room here with the coal line up to the boilers? Need to test this out. Where's my furnace maker? Oi! Eat. Thank you. Alright, I don't have enough stone. I'm gonna get more stone. So you output... You're gonna output over to here. Well, I can just... I have a blueprint. What am I doing? Yeah, turn you off production real quick, all of a sudden. Where is my blueprint book? There we go. Thank you. You move out of the way, please. 1, 2. Would be all the room I need to give them. Alright, that works for now. Do not delete that, please. Just put that back in the book. And close the book. Okay. That works for me. Okay, yeah, that actually works really well. I'm happy with that. Put you in, put you in. And... yeah, you can go there. I do that right? Ah, close enough. It works. Alrighty. What else do we want to do here? Got our little stack set up. So that's, yeah, so that's 2 iron stacks, a steel stack, and a copper stack. I'm happy with that. I can't imagine we'll need much more than that for the foreseeable future. Unless we go like super crazy with some sort of like ultra mall or whatnot. But I doubt that will happen soonish. Because how many hours do we have? We have 5 hours left in today's stream. I think we're going to probably get, I want to say to, we'll probably get the blue signs today, especially with the oil being so close. And then we will probably call it. And you guys all start up. Nice. You guys start down here as well. And then just start producing a crap ton of inserters, please. And then we're once again just waiting. Alright, now the question is, how are we going to get... Iron ore comes up. Maybe for this one we have... Oh, yeah, I see how we're going to do this. I realized we actually messed up, because these iron ores are going to be outputting on the same belt. The adjective for metal is metallic, except for iron, which is ironic. True. I realized where we messed up. We put these outputting on the same belt, which is definitely going to halt production. I want to have two separate belts because I want to have the bottom belts going down to. Yeah. This is gonna cause confusion and delay. Okay. We gotta move everything over by one. Well, at least we have a blueprint of it, right? It's not too bad. Could always be worse. Come on. At least the good news is that all those inserters are crafting while we wait, or while we redo this. Could be worse. That's the one thing I will say about Factorio. There's always something that could be improved, and I genuinely love that about this game. Alright. Open up that blueprint book. Put you here. Put you here. Is there a ghost in the way? Oh, whoops. Why are you there? I'll get you out of there. There we go. Oh, did I just forget to clean up the inserters? Strange. Can I put you down now? Thank you. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's better. That's a little bit more compact too. Oh, and look at that. It lines up perfectly on the right-hand side. That is clean as hell. I could be very happy with that. Alright, so you guys actually are going to come down this way, though. There we go. And same with you guys. These ones will put out iron on the far side. The other ones will put out iron on the near side, so we don't have to worry too much about anything else. And in the meantime, put you in. Oops. You in, and you in. There we go. Alright. I know our copper's not looking like anything right now, but that's okay. You in here. Get you in over here. Get a little bit of extra space there, but it's nice for the power lines to have their own place, so I don't mind. Alright, so yeah, this side of this iron plate stack will feed into the iron plates in here, and then that all goes into the furnace, the steel stack. I think I can be pretty happy with that. You control D, you can delete the ghost easier with the delete planner. Oh, okay, cool. That is good to know, thank you. I'm not as familiar with the hotkeys in this game anymore. There, I thought that looked off. Okay, that works for me. Now let's go finish up that copper. Shall we? Boom, boom. Yeah, you just need, the only issue with these furnace stacks is you need so many inserters for them. Which can be quite annoying if you don't have them at the moment. There we go. That's 24 furnaces, so you need what, 48 inserters? So it's quite a cost. But we'll set up a mall for inserters, one-handed inserters, belts, underground belts. I think splitters we can just honestly build each time. And then obviously transports, or belts I already said. What else do I want? Probably an ammo manufacturer at some point. Just a standard basic early game mall, now that we have copper set up. $72 inserters because you're using the red plus L. Ah, true, yes. Yeah, because the red ones take inserters as well. You're right, you're right. I just need two more inserters. Oh, that's exact. Oh, look at that, like a glove. There we go. That's full-on copper production. All right, give me 2 splitters. All right, now give me 2 splitters. You just brought up the belt. It's like, all right, now I need the splitters. Then right here, we'll have these mirrored as well. There you are. And there we go. All right, I can be pretty happy with that, I feel. That looks pretty good. So now let's set up the mall. Okay, so main bus is going to probably run across... let me set up 6 more boilers, because I want to see how far the boilers come down. I don't think it's going to be too far, but I'm just curious. So that's 6 there, so let's actually do an underground pipe here, just so we have a nice middle way. We'll probably want our eventual roadway to come through here, right? So, like, we'll want a thoroughfare. Ooh, that's just enough room. Huge. Okay. Okay, so let's imagine, if you would. This will be steel, this will be copper, this will be iron, or probably copper, iron, steel. Okay. Hey Raven, how's it going? Good to see you. We're doing Factorio today, I'm having a lot of fun. Alright, so now... 4 of those, sure. I'm preemptively prepping the roadways, because that's another thing I never do. I never actually make my factory walkable or drivable, and it's very annoying. So preempting them here, I'm actually pretty happy with this idea. All right, so we get over here. Then we immediately need more iron plates, and we're gonna need splitters because I want to have 2 buses, right? Or 2 lanes per bus. So we're gonna have to split them into the main bus now. You should make trainable. Trainable? Unfamiliar with what you mean. Roar really does make his factories as walkable as his builds. Yeah, honestly. it's usually pretty bad, I won't lie. Okay, how are we looking for pollution right now? We're still not near those biters, that's good. Having oil be so accessible is actually going to be so nice, though. That means we won't have to do a complete redesign when we get oil. You are still in there. Okay, good, you are still in there. Make sure I didn't just delete that blueprint by accident. I'm going to have to reset it soon anyway, but I'm going to have to do it right now. Okay, so you... Actually, I don't even need to do that, do I? Let me get some plates here, please. Or some transport belts. This seems like a game with trains. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be having trains. Oh, we're on a rail world, which means all the resources are huge, but they're very far away. Aside from this iron resource, I got really lucky with this and the oil. So this will build a pipeline for. This one will do a conveyor belt for. But every other resource is going to be really far away. As we all know, stairs, walkways, and rooms were created by Big Interior to sell you more volume. True! This is true and real. Fact-checked by real, roar chatters. Alright. Copper comes up here. You come through here. Alright, so that's gonna be our iron belts. So actually, you need to go up 1 more. This will be our copper belts. And down here can be our steel belt. There we go, that's all nice and symmetrical. Look at that. Alright, that's gonna be the start of our main bus. I can be pretty happy with that. And then get some more underground belts here, because I'm gonna make sure that, again, road coming through the factory. We'll worry about that later, actually. We don't have any cars right now anyway. That's not important right now. What is important, actually, is getting an electric mining drill set up with a stone chest. I just realized that we're out of stone for furnaces. Which is surprising me. I don't think I've ever been out of stone in this game. Are we out of wood too? Oh, we are out of wood. Wow. Any trees around? Any trees on Main? Ah, there's some trees. Oh, I was standing on top of trees. I just couldn't see them. Crazy. Alright, that's good enough for now. Alrighty, come all the way over here, please. Thank you. Scheme with magic moving sidewalks. True. Oh. We'll worry about... Oh, hey, you're really close to the stone mine. Wow, would you look at that? That's problematic. Definitely got to take them out soon. Where are you not connected? How did we miss that? That's annoying. Must have been out of reach when we were there. Okay, yeah, it's just getting out of reach. Okay. Really? That's so annoying. You know what? Fine, whatever. I don't care. As long as it works, I guess. Those are the earlier mentioned rock blockers. Ah, I see, I see. I did not see the rock blockers. Alright. Oh yeah, look how nice this little power facility fits in. I'm very happy with that. Alright, let's hook these all up. I need more transport belts. And get rid of you. I always need more transport belts. There we go. Also, I have a lot of copper ore, I just realized. Here, you take this. Take this, you take this, you take this. Take all this, this. You always just kind of acquire ore in your inventory after a while. They have coal. There we go. I'll be looking for power, by the way. Oh, we're not even we can just expand that at our own leisure. We don't have to worry about that. That's not bad whatsoever. Yeah, we got you guys up. Alright, come on. Craft as much as we can here, please. Oh, our gears aren't even done being... Our gears aren't even exhausted yet. Let's go. That's huge. Just our plates we're running out of now, as always. Oh, I just popped my shoulder. Oh, that felt great. Oh, man. Oh, love when I crack my back. Okie dokie. 100 belts, still not enough, but it is what it is. Made a mistake. Haven't we? No, I think we're okay, actually. I know how we're gonna do this. There we go. Yeah, and then you just, yeah, we just layer it. Easy. Never be a problem, actually. Alrighty, that works for me. And then just... Yeah, that all works, actually. It means the right side gets a little bit more, but I'm not worried about that right now. And then from here, we have that little gap for the steel. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's a fin of beauty. A little bit inefficient with some wasted space up here, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Is that the Ministry of Silly Walks music? True. Okay, there we go. That's the copper belt made up. Now we can start automating. Woo. Alright, more iron plates, please. So first thing we're going to want to do is we're actually going to want to add another belt. We're going to want to add the green circuit belt to the main bus. So green circuits will happen right about here, I think. Which means I need more of these guys. I normally wouldn't automate green circuits this quickly, honestly, but I just really don't have to deal with it later. Actually, maybe I'll add green circuits further down now that I look at it. Yeah, I think belt main bus goes down, mull goes up. Let's sort this out. Okay, so on the map, add tag copper furnace. Furnace. God, I wish I could spell. Come here, copper plates. You come here. Iron furnaces. We're gonna be doing full on actual, what's it called? Labeling today. I'm very excited for this. I very rarely take the time to actually fully label my my stuff. But you know what? We have the time today. It's for a stream. I might as well actually put effort in. Steel furnace. Look at that. Oh, that is satisfying as all hell. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm not going to label the mines because these are just the starting ones, so we're going to be exhaust them pretty quickly. But when we get a chance, we will... Oh, sorry, 1 second. Just got to stretch. Like, for example, this one over here will be labeled iron mine, oil fields, etc., etc. That makes me happy. I like seeing that. And how do I turn off certain parts of the map? Hey, look at that. That looks nice. Okay. Let's get our automated factory started. So we do 3 and the 2. So we want to have wire, wire, wire. Like this, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, because it's 2 wires into one. It's 3 copper cables into 1 iron plate. So yeah, okay, I have to remember that. So actually, we probably want to do it the other way around. So that way the iron can come up via the top side there and make it a little bit easier for us. What we can do is doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. And then that way they can take off and put on, they can have their output on the same belt. If I'm not mistaken. You here, you here. But I want the output down here so it can sneak onto the belt easier, don't I? Yeah, that is what I want, actually. Okay. Let us... You here for now. No, I need to move you 2 over, actually. There we go, okay. Because I want this. Oh, that was 3 over. Fuck, god damn it. Okay, so this is the iron belt that comes in. Presumably. So let's Okay, yes, that will work. That will work. Okay. I gotta plan this out in my head first. And then we'll probably just double these up, I think. Okay, just sit here and collect some more iron plates. And then I'm gonna need probably 2 splitters. Yeah, once I have some iron or electric circuits, I'll be very happy. Go. Okay, that can be good. Like I said, I want to do it as compact as possible if I can. And like modular enough that I can copy paste it into a blueprint later. For when I go to set up the main base. Because remember, this is just going to be my starter base. As every Factorio player shamelessly says every time. Alright, so let's put you down here. You up here, you up here. Yeah, okay, I didn't think he was gonna fit. Damn. In that case, he's all empowered now. Oh, come on. Oh, that doesn't reach him, does it? Damn. There we go. That works. Made it quite a while before declaring it's a starter base. Yeah, I know, right? I've not beaten any records, mind you, but at least it wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Alright, let's go cannibalize our labs and our factories up here. And we're still doing a low power commitment right now because everything's mostly full. That's good. So we want you up here. Over here. This comes up to here. Ah, we can always have it centered, why not? Makes it a little bit easier for us. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit messy right now, but I need to redo my main conduits anyway when the time comes. So I don't mind, because when I put all the steam engines in here, obviously the power lines are gonna be different. Same with the ones powering the inserters here, so. This is only messy for now, TM. Oh, that doesn't look great, does it? Ugh, it's fine, whatever. That's a problem for future Roastin to fix. That's not a modern day Roastin problem. Alright. Alright, now you... Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. Alright, now you come down here. That still looks good. Okay. Actually, no, maybe we do put the mall down here and then we'll have our science up and over here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now, honestly. Oh, god damn it. Just reminded me of a conversation. I was talking with Arrow last night. They go... I forget what I said, but they just go, oh, what are you thinking? And I immediately just hit him with the fucking, I'm thinking Arby's. And now I just had that stuck in my head with the, yeah, I'm thinking Arby's. Because it's a dumb joke from a commercial from, like, the early 2000s. And my brother and I would constantly quote it at each other. That's all I can fucking think about now is the, yeah, I'm thinking Arby's. Such a dumb meme, too. Alright, there's the electronic circuits grid. I know this seems like a lot to produce for green circuits right now, but straight through obstacles, it will automatically add undergrounds. Oh yeah, I know. I just like doing it manually sometimes when I'm still thinking about what I want to do next. I do the same thing in FTD when I build. I'll like be like, oh, there's a more efficient way of doing that. Yes, but doing it the slower way gives me more time to think about my next move, right? So, talking about my next move, I realized I could probably just get more circuits out of here by just combining them more. Because, oh, you stop that, you. I realized for doing this, but having them like they're already offset, right? So that works a little bit better, eh? Actually, does that work? That's still free to each factory. I just don't know if that works like with. No, because it's only ever 2 to each factory. And this one, like we already know this one's split. Okay, yeah, that works. There we go. All right, well that makes my green circuit area a little bit smaller. Okay. Well, we can redo this out here as well now, I guess. Come out here. You come out here. Yeah, how did I do? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Why am I like this? So you go here. Alright, so you boom. 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 Okay, that does work how I thought it would. Nice, okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. Here, 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 here. And then you come here. No, because I'm going to need you here, you here. Actually, yeah, I guess we can't do it like that, can't we? Don't really need to, though, do we? We only need to do it like one every other one, don't we? Yeah, there we go. And then just here and here. Oh, why do you connect like that? That's so ugly. No, don't connect like that. Why do you do crosshatch? Are you stupid? Ah, you know what? Whatever. Do we actually need you down there? No, we're fine. Okay, we don't need you down there. Same on this side. We only need the one inserter, so doesn't have to be too crazy. No, this side's gonna be different actually. So you get those two there. You get those two there. You get those two there. You can get that one there. So we just follow the left-hand side now that I think about it. And then just add an extra one down here. Yeah, that looks great. My poor grids. All right. Ew, looks bad. True. I agree with you. Thankfully, it's a starter base, so we don't have to worry about how it looks. All right, you go here. You go here. Go here. Go here. You go here. Eat all this. Thank you. Want the grid? Don't ungrid. Unfortunately, I had to ungrid. We'll fix the power lines once we get medium power poles, I'm sure. Someone reminded me when we get medium power poles, I have to fix the power grid. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure I won't forget or anything like that. All right. Give me some more inserters here, please. And while we're here, give me another splitter as well. You always add a map tag as a reminder. That's true. We can use map tags and notes. Thinking about notes and whatnot. Craft me a turret, please. You. Did I never fill you with iron plates, or did I already take the ammo out of you? Oh, it's okay. We'll take these guys. We don't need them anymore. What we can actually do over here is we'll run over here for the stone. We'll just have this guy individually make furnaces for us. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then, you know what? Put in some stone in there as well. I just realized I don't need that much stone right now. And I'm probably going to forget I did that, and we're going to end up with a shit ton of furnaces when I get back there. Which will be really funny to see, honestly. But for now, that's okay. Alrighty. Where was I with you? There's already... Oh yeah, that looks great. Look at that. Nothing wrong there for sure, eh? Okay, so all that's good to go. Now we just need to put the inserters here. I forgot about the iron plate inserters that I would also need. Alright, guess we're redoing this one again. Okay, let's figure this out. So, you one in the middle. One in the middle. One in the middle. Okay, so. One-handed. Short-handed. Short-handed, 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 short-handed. One-handed, 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 one-handed. Alright, that works. Connect it all up, and let's watch it immediately fail. Also realize that this accidentally goes into my my road network. It's okay, we'll have it do a hard, sharp turn here. I'm sure being in a car will not cause any issues. Ah, I forgot to connect the copper. I was like, what's going on? There we go. Okay. There we go. That's not bad. Look at them go. Now that's what I call some nice circuitry. Alright, do you know what else I call some nice circuitry? Whatever the hell I'm about to do here. That is, what a mess this is. Oh my god, I love it here. This is why I love this game, because sometimes you just get a little bit silly with stuff like this. But look how compact it is now, too. It's so nice. Nice and compact, exactly. I know some people like throughput, I know some people like modularity. I love compactness. There's nothing more satisfying to me than like the tiniest base I can build. Okay. What is next? Next, I believe we start on the mall. So we want to... we're gonna want... Ooh, quite a bit. So we set up transport belts. We set up... What else is there? Hello, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Guten Abend. I know that's good. I don't know what a bend is. Is that evening? I'd assume it's evening. Good evening. Yeah, there we go. See, Gravitas, this is why I think you're German. Gravitas knows a little bit too much German to be British. Evening, yes. Okay. Alright. There we go. What am I doing? Eat the electric circuits first, and then do the rest. There we go. Now it takes so much less time for us to craft. Okay. So we want here to be iron gears. This will be transport belts. This will be iron gears. Okay, let's get the iron gears in. Let's get the normal transport belts in first. Let's be normal about this. You just need gears and plates, yes? Okay. Alright, so in here. In here, in here. That works. Alright, you do that, you do that. You then go out to here. Can I get one a little bit closer, actually? Sure, why not? Would mind keeps trying to get me the Factorio? I would play just to liquidate biters. Oh, it's so much fun. You're only relatively German. I already know a tiny bit, and as I said, I have German relatives. Oh, I know, I know. The running joke, though, is I always forget that Gravitas is British. Alright, so that all works. And then I think from this same area, what is underground? You need more transport belts to the underground ones. Okay. So actually, let's not put you there then. So we're going to use the same iron belt here for iron gears. Transport belts. Iron plates. Oh, sorry, underground transport belts. And then a second iron gear factory. Well, actually, we can probably do it off the same iron gear factory, can't we? Is there a way we can finagle this? No, because they both... No, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait, no, do I need more iron gears? I know I only need more iron plates. Yeah, okay, so that's fine then. Okay, I keep thinking I need iron gears for underground ones. That's not true. Okay, so you go here. You go here. You go here. There we go. You come here. You come here. You come up to... I guess you're gonna have to come here anyway. You come up to here, you come up to here. And... yeah, but if we need to expand it later, we can. That's not a concern. Right, you're underground, you're above ground, you're iron gears. There we go. No, I just don't have to redo a power network right now. Hey, Splatty, how's it going? Yo, nice stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're just working on our little mall right now, and then we're going to be getting into more production here. We have oil relatively close, but I need to get some military production up to take out this spider nest. Oh, that's the next thing I can do. I can build up an ammo depot down here. Oh, we might as well build it all. Like, we have all this room for the mall. We might as well use it all. So that's our transport belt area. Let's say here will be just iron. What do we need for... You eventually need steel, firearms, and copper plates. Let's make ammo its own area. I think that's what we'll do. We'll keep this area over here extended out, just so that if we need to add red belts on, which we probably will be able to do, no worries. This is underground belts. We're probably not going to need that many. Transport belts regular, but we're going to need quite a few of. There we go. Treat them as you would a friend trying to get you into cocaine. It's pretty much the same if you want more friendly on your wallet. Factorio, friendly on your wallet? Have we seen the cost lately? Factorio has never once gone on sale. Sag. Alright, that still gets you there, and it makes it look just a little bit cleaner in my opinion. Look at that, that's pretty nice and compact. Alright, and that just needs iron plates. So let's take you off here. Let's take you down there. And there we go. Alright. I'm happy with that. That's pretty nice. That's a one-time cost, that is true. Grenades would fit there nice because coal, that is also true, yes. We could probably just have the coal split off and come over across the side though. As much as it would be nice to be able to have, because I think I want to do belt lines, inserter line, ammo line. I think that will work actually really nicely. Thankfully games like this don't really click with me like that. That's fair. Yeah, I like to do it for like a one and done, but if I do it too much, I get burnt out really heavily on Factorio. Alright, so next we need inserters. That is electronic circuit, gears, plates. Okay, so same setup, except we have 2 belts now, so this would be our gear factory. From the iron plates, from the electronics, iron plates here, electronic circuits here. You will be gears, you will be inserter. Perfect. And then over here, same idea. You will be there, you will be here, and what do you need? You need an inserter plus iron gear wheel. Okay, so you're gonna need something silly probably. Iron plates is here. Okay, that actually works out well for us. Well, it probably doesn't need its own iron gear facility, does it? There's probably a more efficient way of doing this. No, because you need all the plates too. Let's just keep the format we've had this entire time. No need to change up the formula. You come in here, you come in here, you come in here. You go in there. You go in here. You come in here. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, because I still need another iron plate and another iron gear. So our format here does not work. We'll bring you further down. Oh, come on. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, come on, but I realize I have the chest now at least. Okay. Let's bring you down to here at least. Zoom in. We don't need electronic circuits for this one, so this one can come back. What we can do then is we can curve it in here. So this will be the iron plates. So we'll just move them one over, I guess. There we go. There we go. That works a little bit better now. Okay. Nice. And this is decently the same form factor too, so I don't mind. We can move it off to the side here because we don't want the... Is that what we want actually? Curious. Maybe we don't need to move it that far away actually. Put the power grid in. Yeah, you don't need any electronic circuits, so we can put you here. Then over here, same idea, cover all of that with one. And then obviously we have you come out here. And we'll have you come out here. Okay, that works. 2 more wood boxes, please. Alright, not bad. Don't need that many inserters, so we can only put up the free. One-handed ones even less. Alrighty. Go out to here, please. Splitters. I could add splitters as... I could actually add splitters down here as well. Do I really need the I'm gonna need the automate splitters. No, actually I don't need to automate them right now. We'll do that in the future base. You making red inserters? Yes, I'm making one-handed inserters and short-handed inserters. I have both set up there. Cool. Okay, so you come here. Like this, please. Thank you. You come up here. Go like this, please. Wait. I studied for this. Let's go. We have them all. Let's go. Makes it so much easier. That was one over. That was a little bit too far over. Shit. Go. Yeah, we'll automate splitters when we find out we need to. There we go. Alrighty. So that should be the automation of inserters now. Where did the maid fin go? Oh, the maid dress was a redeem. Which reminds me, before 2-stack swoops in. So the maid dress only goes on if, so I have a wheel of punishment, which will activate if we get 5 subs. So, or 100k channel points, but I had that one. That's the usual way to get Mason, but when we have the wheel up, I actually disable the channel points redeem. But how's it going, John Bob? It's good to see you. I forgot to put this here. There we go. Alrighty, that I can be happy with. Now, I know technically we probably didn't need a mall for inserters and transport belts, as we could probably just make them off the green science route, but I like having it separate like this. Okay, now we can start on our ammunition. Honestly, we could probably start on the... we actually... No, we won't automate assembling machines until we get to tier 2 assemblers. Watching an ad right now? Okay, no worries. I'll wait for you to get out of ads. Let me know when you're out. Okay, I love seeing them like do the full rotation with the one-handed inserters. It's always so funny to me. Okay. This one is literally just iron plates. No? We can just, honestly, if we don't really need an entire ammo section, we can do better with it when we get tier 2 inserters. I don't mind. Put you right next to this guy. There we go. Just make ammo for us, please. And then I can make us 4 more gun turrets, and we'll be good to go. Alright, that's a basic little mall setup. I'm not going to need to automate pipes until we do oil refining, by which one I'll have a tier 2 automator, so I don't mind. Alright, how's our iron production looking? It's starting to fall behind a little bit. Mostly seems to be an iron ore issue, so let's get... Oh, I should have automated drills now that I think about it. These little guys are always in... we'll do that with tier 2 automations. Same as like what I said before. And then we'll move our iron up to 10 mines. The copper seems fine. Just the iron we go through rather quickly, so... Actually, I think that was just a backlog being cleared because this was backlogged for so long. No, that is an iron ore supply issue. Okay. Let's get it up to 12, shall we? do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Just add a little bit more there, why don't we? And then these guys supply down there, so I don't mind. We'll revamp the power grid down here in the mines when we go to set up steel production. In the meantime, what do I need for... I need more iron gears. I should probably just start actually working on those. Deep is a bottleneck, killing the flow. The system is lagging. The USPS is slow. I can't hit the pillow. I can't hit the sack. There's a deadlock of trains on the northern track. Optimize, automate, expand the zone. My body is flesh, but my mind is made of stone. Fix it tomorrow. I swear, just one more belt. True, one more belt will fix it. This is known. All right. Please fix that last drill direction. Did I miss drill? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Didn't even notice that. Good call out. It's always appreciated. Alrighty. I think just a few labs will be nice. Get those gears up. Make the labs. Diesel pump go surprisingly hard. Yeah, I believe it. Alright, that will hopefully add more iron ore to the belt. We'll wait to see how much it actually adds. I fixed the... Yeah, okay, everything else is working. We just gotta wait for it to ramp up. How are we looking for power supply? We are hitting our limit, so that's starting to slow stuff down. Let's go add some more engines on. Gonna need some iron. Oh, I should start producing pumps soon, I guess, but... Okay. We'll fix up here now. Let's add 2 more boilers, I think. Okay, that works for now. 2 more boilers. And I do need a little bit of PCV piping. Needs the water now. There's the steam engines. Go. You come here. You go here. Damn it, I need more iron. God, I always forget how expensive the underground pipes are. And you come here. Nice little grid there. You come across here. I'm somehow out of pipes again. There we go. Alrighty. Are you adding underground there for walkability? Yes, because I hate not being able to walk through my my steam engines. It's really the only reason I do it. Alrighty, how much power are we getting now? Alright, we have done quite a good job there getting more power. Yeah, it's the same reason why I have this up here, but I'm gonna have to take off one of these soon. Actually, might as well just do it right now. I do want a road to go through here. You're good there. You can stop there. You can stop there. Okay. Now we can clean this up. Yeah, because I do want my road to come through here, but obviously this one will be fixed once the road gets placed. Okay, you know, actually, let's just clean this all up while we're here, eh? There we go. Ah, what a shit. Yeah, so a medium power pole there would help us quite a bit. But for now, that works. And that will just look a little bit cleaner than what it used to. And then you just do your job up here. All right. You are road in the factory for a road? Yes. Well, it's okay, because we can just double up on circuits over here if we need to. Now, do we have magazines yet? We have a few. Doesn't quite feel like enough yet, but... Do we have any faster inserters, actually? Probably not. Yeah, what we do have, though, is gun turrets. We're going to take out this base over here, because this is the most dangerous base to us right now. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Oh, I messed up. Okay, I messed up. I moved my ammo over. Shit. I have messed up now. Alright, we're fine. Okay, now I probably lost all the ammo in there, unfortunately. Which is relatively annoying. Oh, they got spitters too. Okay, we might need the... Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I thought I could control click the ammo into it. I messed up there. I forgot my hotkeys. Fish? Ooh, I do have that, don't I? Good idea. Alright, well, I guess we'll wait for the ammo to be reproduced. Oh. Thank you. Is there a hotkey for... I'm back from my state-mandated ad break. Alright, yeah, it's John Bob. The reason why we don't have the maid today is because maid is a reward from the Wheel of Punishment. Every 5 subs is a spin on the wheel. And you get a chance to get Maidstone. Or it's a 100,000 channel point redeem. But nobody's done that quite yet. Okay, we're going to try this again. There we go. Yeah, will the turret survive now? Yeah, the turret's fine now. Okay, good. Well, he doesn't quite like it, but he has ammo now at least. Okay. You keep intelligent. Okay, that might be a little bit too close. Actually, no, as long as it's keeping them... Yeah, okay, so it'll keep them from respawning for a little bit. Then I go in with the assault rifle and finish them off that way. You can also use Z to trickle into several turrets. That is true. Right, now I go in and I take out those spitters. And I take out the spawners. Okay, have they started spawning faster? Yeah, right. Oh my god, that's so many spitters. Jesus, hate these little fuckers. Because they target track you, right? So. Okay, this isn't gonna work well. God, they're so annoying. Right, eat your fish. Come on, take him out. Okay, good, we got him picking out. Okay, that's one less. That's huge. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for more magazines and heal up in the meantime. You can hand feed a stack of iron for a temporary ammo production boost. That is true. We got one spitter down at least. Is there another nest right next to it? Oh my god, there's a nest right... Of course there's a nest right next to the oil. There's always a nest right next to the oil. There we go. Yeah, the turret is starting to get overwhelmed, which is annoying. Oh, shit. I was trying to pick it up and then realize what happens. Alright, put the turret here. Now, do the spitters spit at it? They do, okay, that's unfortunate. Put in half the target zero and have it attack the spawner at least. Oh my god, the spitters do so much damage to it. Okay, never mind. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, I have nothing. Shit. Melee. We can out melee them. It's fine. Alright. Okay. I feel like it used to be easier to bait them into the turret's range back in the day, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe I was just better at this when I was younger. Okay. So how do we want to deal with those spitters? Because normally I would use a car to deal with those guys, but I kind of need to deal with them before my pollution gets to them. That's the issue here. Oh, well, we'll worry about that later. That's a problem for future Orson. Not modern day Orson. Alright, I probably want 10 red science buildings up and ready to go. Red science requires copper plate, iron gear wheel. Okay. Requires 1 iron gear at 5-second crafting time. Iron gears craft at 0.5. Okay, so that's 1 iron gear facility per 10 red science laboratories. How am I going to do that is the question. Don't really want to put gears onto a belt. That would be rather annoying. Let's do this for now. Let's go to our mall and grab all the fancy expensive stuff. Alright, got enough of that. Plenty of undergrounds. Plenty of lawn-handers. Plenty of inserters. Okay. Factorio, 45 hours of Subathon might not be enough. Oh, I know, right? Okay, so copper plates in here. Yeah, just take the same copper plates that we're using for the circuits. That's fine. Saves us a splitter at least. Then iron gears. Let's actually cut you off from there. Actually, no. No, let's just do 1 line up instead of worrying about it, actually. We'll just do a straight line of 10 up here. I hope stream's going well today. It's going pretty good today, Tiber. We started off with some Spiritfarer, realized that maybe Spiritfarer just isn't for me, and that's okay. And then we swapped over to Factorio, because that is what I've been really wanting to play lately, and I'm having a lot of fun with it, honestly. So we've been at Factorio for about an hour and a half now, and I'm having quite a bit of fun with it. I think 2 hours now, actually. Alright, let's continue you up this way. Yeah, that works. In here, in here, in here. And then you in there. Do I just make an iron gear belt? I feel like that's silly. Surely not. Space Age gives an achievement if you finish in under 100 hours. Oh, wow. I mean, the assembler, I desire to chew copper wire. Your belts are very common. Yeah, I guess. Because it should be 1 gear factory for these 10 labs, if I did my ratios right. So I guess we can build that up. Alright, so this will be the input line. And this will be the output line. Every mannequin, every item a belt. That's true. Alright. And then you over here. Actually, 1 second. I have an idea. That's not going to work.
Every item of belt sounds like a fun joke mod. Honestly, yeah. Or like a challenge where every... I'm wondering, can I... If I put gears left-hand side, iron plates right-hand side. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of a way I don't need... I'm trying to think of a way to keep it as compact as I want it to be. So let's say iron plates come up from here. I think I know what to do. Okay. So... No, that's not going to work how I want it to. So I want the red science ideally to come out on this belt. No, I have a better idea. This one's gonna get too silly if I do it how I'm envisioning it. Okay. There's no compact, there's only marginally more efficient and 32 rebuilds. Oh no, well, I've been doing compact so far. I've been having quite a lot of fun with it. Like this little electric circuit guy in here I'm quite happy with. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take you off. I'm so excited to get the drones. We're gonna make getting the drones a priority once we get into oil and electric engines. Okay. There we go, that works for now. Let's actually move you out just a little bit more. That will be the output belt. I have an idea. A splitter. I have a really stupid idea. Let's say we do something like this, okay? So we have gear belts on the left-hand side. We have red signs on... No, because that's gonna... Would that block production? A splitter should be able to cut off... Like, if I say, like, output priority, right-hand belts... Filter red signs. Yeah? Oh, let's move that back, actually. I have an idea. I have a really dumb idea. Outhand belt, red signs. That will make all the gears go to the left-hand belt. Sushi. I'm thinking of sushi. You know what? I'm thinking Arby's. Alright. Let's move this up. Put these here. These will be our gear facilities, one for either side, just to make sure that we don't run out of gears, because we only have half a belt for gears instead of a full belt. So we're going to use 2 of these. Oh, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. One second. Put a few of those, just spares. Such a stupid idea. Like, there's so many easier ways to do this, but I want to make it look cool. I always had the problem with base building games where I make it cheap fin early on and tend to make it look nice later on, but then I never make it look nice. By the time I have resources so freely built, then I'm gonna have to rework my entire base and then I give up. Yeah, I'm not gonna build my main base here as the main fin. So I'm gonna hopefully avoid that, because I have the same problem usually. For now, actually, let's put a gun turret over here just in case these biters do attack us. Because I don't fully trust these biters, admittedly. Just in case, you know? A precaution, if you would. Okay. So these guys all gonna go. Have you come out here? Come out here. What a dumb idea this is. Copy paste filters. Oh, cool. And then that will be the output. Which means you have a lot of wasted space inside here. I think that's just too much wasted space, no? Alright. This would work, but we have too much wasted space in here, so I want to restart it. I would like to try something else. Also, I do apologize. This is just how I play Factorio. I will always be sitting here thinking of better ways, and then, or like how I want to do something, and then it will just end up me redesigning the same fin multiple times. If you're expecting a very quick playthrough, this isn't gonna be it. This is gonna be me having fun with my silly little ideas. Just fair warning. All right, so this will be Gear Factory. Gear Factory. Okay, so gears come in. So iron plates come in here. Gears go out this way. Oh, this might even be stupider. Okay. I'm down for this. I'm down for this. So gears come in through here. All right. Copper comes in from over here. And over here, presumably. Iron comes in from here. Goes out from here. And then, presumably, the output comes out here into, and there we go. We don't need a splitter to fix the belts or anything. Ta-da! What a convoluted, stupid idea. But you know what? I'm having fun with this. This will be copper. Come over here, please. Here. Good thing we built all these splitters already. And of course, just expand the belt as always so we can make it just a wee bit bigger. And then of course, in here, right out to there. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good. And then we have plenty of room for lights and further adjustments as time goes on. If this is a game people expect to be rushed, that's true. I'm very used to FTD, which is my main game, where like I tend to build rather quickly. So when I play slow, I always feel weird. Well, I say I play FTD quickly. I do a lot at once. I don't necessarily play quickly. Should specify. That works. It's a starter base, it's fine. Alright, you go here. And you make gears, please. Alright, there we go. Look at him go. Yeah, and this middle belt automatically gets filled because they have gears on either side. Okay, that works really well for us, actually. And that's red science production. All right, now we sit here and we make one more lab. I want 10 labs, or actually I want 9 labs to start. That's a fair point. 9 labs. Labs can go over here for now, I guess. That is the way I always love doing labs, so let's put you here. No, let's actually figure this out. Okay, so let's start you here. And then I need boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right, that works. Put you there. I'm prepping this in advance for green science, by the way. I want to have green science on the same belt as red science, because green science is going to go right in here. Okay. Yeah, because we'll do 10 red science, 10 green science. I think we'll be okay with that. I'll be happy with that. And then just so. And then we just do this again. This is why we made so many there we go. There we go. I forget who I picked this up from, but I saw this online one time and I was like, oh, that's so cool. And I don't have enough room here, sadly. So we have to move this over a little bit. Ideally, I would want this here. No, actually, because I'm going to need a little bit of room to turn it around, right? So, yeah, because I need quite a bit of room for this from the turn. Like this, see? So, I actually don't mind this. There we go. That works for now. This will be better once we have more, just like more science available. This will definitely get cleaned up a little bit more, but for now this works. I realize I probably don't need to make it this complex right now, because this is like an end game style with all the science I like to have, but no, I'm having fun. I'll be revamping it later anyway, so I don't care. Fuck it, we ball here. Alright. There we go. Hey, we got steel production now. Nice. Let's go set up the steel mines. Actually, we don't need to do that quite yet. Let's get the rest of the science we need first. I want quick repair kits. I want radars. I want walls. I want lamps. I want fast inserters. I want heavy armor. That will give steel. I want everything in queued, please. Do we have room up here? We do. Let's go. All right. Turn you. You. Turn you. We can probably cut that off just a little bit, actually. G red. Ba, 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 ba. I think that'll be good enough for now. We're gonna have to redesign this entire thing to have a grid layout later anyway. Fuck it, we ball is my favorite sport. Oh, absolutely. Because I shouldn't have done it up and down like this. I should have probably done it serpentine and back. Now that I'm looking at this. But it is what it is. Nah, you know what? That's going fast right now. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll redesign it once we get blue signs. You know what? We're gonna get lazy for these last three. Watch this. We're a little bit lazy. We're a little bit silly here. The idea, the general concept is there, right? So I'm not too worried about it. And actually, now that I'm thinking about what we could do as well is we could have 2 inserters off each of these. And then we can have it where we do this like conveyor belt lineup for each of the sciences, and then we have them just in a straight line. And then we have all of them inserter chained together. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe that's how we'll do it in the future. We'll see. Can I get away with this? Hog. Oh, I can't. Damn, you hate to see it. Hoping I could get away with it like I did down here. Once I get medium poles, maybe. Alrighty. In the meantime, let's get green science production set up. So we'll get an inserter production and a transport belt production. And then we'll just sushi belt the inserters and transport belts on the same belt until, like, I don't know, 10 green science, I guess? Seems okay to me. Whee! Thank you for the iron. We're at 7 right now. Free. 10 is for the... I need 4 more. There we go. Alright, this will be iron gears once again. Very similar to how we did the first time. We'll just expand it up by 2. Ooh, no, actually, we don't have... Actually, no, same layout, just different elaboration. Okay. Also realized that I was a little bit too close. Okay, so... put you there. Move you 1 in. There we go. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. And then the greenies go up here. Alright. So it's a little bit higher up than the other guys, but that's okay. So iron plates come all the way in here. Come in here. Come in here. Here. I need more wood, god damn it. Tree! Get over here, tree. God, I'm so excited to automate electrical pole production. It's gonna be so nice. I'm tired of small electrical poles. Okay. There we go. That's all. Fuck it, we ball. You will be inserters. You need circuits. Which won't be a problem. I've already thought of that, I'm sure. You'll be transport belts. You'll be gears. Then you both output here. Which, again, do like this. Do like this. They'll automatically balance like they did last time. And then we'll just sneak in a little electrical circuit over here, I think.
There we go. That just means that we have to have a slightly ugly looking area, but that's okay. I did line it up. Okay, good. There we go. And then just make sure I don't forget about our steel again. Throw this through here. Then after this, I want to get green signs set up first and research some mill techs before we set up steel production, because steel production is going to really ramp up our pollution. And I'd like to avoid that if possible. Put you in there for now. All right, then you come out, come out, come out, come out, come out, come out. There we go. Alrighty, isn't that just nice and easy? Alright, that works. Look at the power grid. Looks completely fucked. Alright, you'll love to see it. I promise it will look cleaner when we do it again. I promise, okay? God, this is disgusting. Alright. That looks great. Let's let loose with the iron production. Oh my god, this is so ugly. I love it. There we go. Alright, there we go. So this should make us transport belts and inserters as needed. There we go. And now y'all make green signs, please. Look at them go. Then I forgot to put them in the middle belt. I need to go grab more belts. I'll be right back after these short messages. Spaghetti is my favorite flavor of factory. It's only the power grid that's spaghetti. Everything else looks decent, I promise. Like, look how satisfying that looks. Just ignore the... Look, small power poles are the bane of my existence, okay? If it wasn't for them, I would be, like, you know, the greatest Factorio player, I'm sure. Oh. Oh, the... How I despise... Okay, let's put... you over here. There we go. This factory. Oh shit, not again. Yeah, factory. Oh shit, not again. Okay, what happened to our inserters? Are you just slower? No, you're slower. Are we out of power again? No. Not the power issue. Oh, because you had the same insert and time. Okay. I'm going to assume that will eventually balance out. I don't think I need two inserter factories here, really. You know what I mean? I need to put some gears in here, maybe? Let's take you out and put you in here. That'll maybe give us a little bit of a buffer to help. Okay, so we're gonna need a fast inserter here. You're doing fine. Okay, let's grab that fast inserter. I think that's just the bottleneck is the gears. You know? Alright, we'll see if that eventually builds up a surplus. As of right now, it's not. But green science takes a while to craft, so here's hoping, eh? Alright,
We want to research steel furnaces as soon as possible here. Which I guess means we're going to need to also work on steel production. Let's go get that done, shall we? Means I need more furnaces themselves. We're at 28 right now, so I need... Oh, I need 20. There we go, easy. I will be so happy once we have steel. Now, I know I wanted to clear out that damn nest before we get steel up, but we're just not going to really have a choice. But steel furnaces do reduce pollution, no? Or do they make more pollution? I actually forget. I know electric furnaces obviously produce or reduce pollution, but now I'm unsure. Yeah, well, wait until I get heavy armor to go and challenge those guys again. It's not worth it. Alright, there's enough inserters. Let's go. God, having the mall is actually so nice, though. I have to admit. Yeah, we'll place down all the inserters when those are crafting. There we go. I put those the wrong way. That could have been funny. Let's just turn you around, shall we? There we go. Alright. Who cares about pollution? If you put enough smoke in the air, you'll kill off the bugs anyway. That is not true. I know what the bugs do when they evolve. They get upset. And I've never been good at particularly the fighting in this game, as you probably saw earlier. And I don't particularly have my artillery rounds anymore for World War I treatment of the bugs. As fun as treating beside the bugs is, I don't have the resources for that right now. There we go. Alright, there we go. Whee! You craft that up. Alrighty. Alright, so that's the steel area done first. Realized I should have probably made the iron plates area first, but oh well. You live and learn. Alright, what the hell happened here? What? No. That's not how that works. There we go. Alright, and then over here as well. And now we're probably going to want to add just a little bit more coal onto our belts back here now that I think about it. Kind of with trench foot, are you even fighting hard enough? Exactly, right? Oh, look, all the best soldiers in World War II had trench foot. Everyone knows that. Go. Just a little bit more coal. Hey, there's the steel furnaces. I'll probably set up steel furnace production as a mall option. When I get these power as well. Oh, I need more electric mining drills anyway. Ay, ay, ay. Karl Marx says, why is everything so expensive? Alright. There we go. All right, get you set up. We're gonna have a separate iron supply from the main belt there. Just because our iron patch is large enough here, I don't quite have to worry about it yet, I don't think. And then once we clear this iron out, we will start shipping in from the 6.8 million, all on the same belt. Or actually probably on 2 separate belts. But like all on the same mine, and then split it into 2 separate belts and just have like an iron ore bus, similar to how we have the main bus. Just go from there. Go. Alright, that's all powered now. Now we take from here. Whoops. There we go. Alright. That's some more iron plates ready to go. That is everything ready to go. Alright, we can start steel production now. What I need iron gear wheels, color me shocked, surprised even, mayhaps. You have gears? Yes. Yes, thank you. You have gears? No. No. Yeah, I'm noticing an issue with my inserters here, so I don't think they're, yeah, it really is just this guy down here. So what we're gonna do is... There we go, that should help. Yeah, because it seems like it was the gear pin that was the deadlock here, right? Yeah, that will actually build us up a stockpile now. Or at the very least get it where it's the same rate as the transport belts. Let's see how it goes though. Because normally I let the inserters have a little bit of a backline, right? So even a good archaeologist, you don't end up transferred to have the Pharaoh's Curse at least once. Well, Pharaoh's Curse is only Egypt. And Trenchfoot, if you end up with Trenchfoot, you do get laughed at. I know a coworker who had Trenchfoot. Like, unironically. And I will say, we did laugh at them. What was I cooking here? What the hell? There we go. Okay, let's get... probably gonna need a little bit more for that too. That is both fantastic and slightly terrible. I love it. Yeah, no, it was bad. It was pretty bad. Because on one hand, it's like, holy shit, dude, that sucks. And like, it wasn't even his fault, honestly. The biggest issue is it was just what the company required from us. They wanted us to do a certain amount of hours out in the field, but the thing is, the field had been soaked that day, and we weren't able to test anyway because of how soaked the field got. But of course, the company wanted us to try testing anyway, so we did. We didn't find anything, and the guy got Trenchfoot because he was out there for so long. And then his boots were obviously wet because they weren't able to get dried because we were at a camp, right? So, it wasn't his fault. It wasn't like a hygiene issue. It was just the circumstances issue, and it was just unlucky that it happened to him. It could have happened to any of us, right? But it unluckily happened to him. Oh no, I didn't need that. Yes, okay, that does work. Let's get 6 more here. But in the meantime, start building them out. Why are you spaced out twice? Oh, I see. Strange. Yeah, because there was a weird gap there, I remember now. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. There we go. There we go. That should work. Alright. And that's 12 more for Bear. I'm assuming if 12 iron plates or 12 iron ore can supply the stack for iron plate production, then it'll supply it for steel production as well. Totally different topic. Is you and Corbett's ship named Rorbit or Corston? I didn't know Corbett and I were being shipped. That's news to me. I'm watching him play EU5 right now. The beta actually does look pretty good, by the way. Like, I'm friends with Corbett. We just haven't had time to like actually plan anything. But as far as I was unaware of any ships if there were any. God, I cannot wait to get a DM going. Oh, are people shipping us? Because Corbett doesn't really strike me as like a VTuber, like idol culture VTuber, right? I think he just uses the VTuber as a way to not have to, use a webcam, which I respect because I'm very similar. I'm slowly getting more into VTuber culture. But either way, that's really funny. Thank you. I was in the middle of my furnace calculations and reading that really caught me off guard. Alright, we'll let that ramp up as the steel belt fills. Hey, look at that, we're getting our steel axe now too. Alright, I'm happy with that. That gets us quite a bit. Yeah, you remember pre-webcam Corbett? The only thing that changed was the crown? Yeah. I'm the same way. If you look at me IRL, I look exactly like my VTuber model because I just sent a photo of my work uniform to my artist. And then for the maid dress, I just sent a photo of some makeup I did for a Pride event. And that's where it all started. Go. Alright. Full belt looks good. We have medium poles now, don't we? Which I need steel plates for. Okay. Surprisingly, I am not actually a neon blue wolf IRL. You know what? Color be surprised. I am actually shocked by this. How is the bottom one so unbalanced? How's the bottom one so empty when there's less on the top? Huh? I'm confused by this. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, but power grids don't matter in the mines. It's only in the factory where it matters. As long as this is square, I'm happy. How are we looking for power, by the way? We could, add another 2 steam engines. That's a treat. No, you go here, right? So you have to line up with the pipe. Okay, so you do go here. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Nice. Alright, that adds quite a bit more to our little factory here. I have a knack for finding Canadian VTubers. I swear half my followers are Canadian. Hell yeah, dude. That's always good. I should have planned out the road before I did any of this. Well, hey, at least I solved the shortage over here. I was right, it was a gear issue. God damn it. Hey, Captain Pip, how's it going? Oh, sorry, I just realized the countdown is in the way of UI elements. Let's put the U down here. Planet in Factorio? I know, right? It never happens. It's okay, it's a starter base. It's a starter base. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows you don't plant the starter base. Let's get a couple radar going. I want to have 4 to start off with, I think. And put some radars down here where there's already power provided. Embrace the spaghetti and rebuild everything with bots later. Exactly, right? Spaghetti now, bots later. That's how it works. Okay, so there's grenades. Which one needs coal and iron plates? That's actually not a bad place for them. I don't really use grenades very often because I find with grenades I tend to off myself more often than anything else. Let's get engines for now because I want to get the car next. And then red belts would be nice, but not quite needed yet. Hey, Marine Veteran, welcome in. Whether it's today or a few days ago, happy birthday. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Also, it's in 4 days, surprisingly enough. February 7th is my birthday. I'll be turning 26. I appreciate the birthday wishes. I really do. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We've been doing quite a few archaeology games all week, but I've decided that Factorio is what I'm craving. And since it's my birthday, I can amend the schedule. I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further. But welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to meet you. Alright, let's go drop off another gun turret over here now that I'm thinking about it, honestly. Because with the pollution hitting this area now, I'm not the biggest fan of these guys. So if they go straight through, there's some overlap. If they go straight down here, then uh-oh. Doing good, eating tacos tonight. Ooh, good choice. Haven't played Victoria in a while and decided to relearn the game last night. I'm in the same boat, honestly. I started playing it again just the other day. And I was like, you know what? I've never streamed it before. Let's start streaming it. Because I played last when Space Age first came out. And then haven't really touched it since. So it's been an experience relearning everything. Because the last time I played it beforehand was probably 2021, 22, going for the No Spoons achievement. Waiting on the update for Foxhole to officially go live, and then it's back-to-back game. It's addictive. Oh, nice. I've never got into Foxhole. It's one of those things that I seem like it would be really fun for me, but I'll probably get into Anvil Empires instead. Same idea, just different. Oh, look at that steel production. Sorry, got distracted. But let's just pick up some steel to have on us. We'll get the blue science, and then we'll probably end up redesigning everything. I have a distinct feeling. We'll probably move in here to be just our labs, and we'll probably move our science production out to here. I think I want the bus to curve around here-ish. Probably. Alrighty. What else do we need to do? Just hearing the radar beeps is always so much fun. Yeah, so we have a 1460 oil out there. That's not bad, and that's really close to us, which is really nice for us, honestly. We should probably start producing power lines, get rid of you guys, and start getting the mediums inbound. Realize I got rid of them before they were even done being produced. Actually, no. No, we can't do that. Make 5 of them right now, please. Anvil is similar to Foxhole, where everything is done by players. 70% between the two is Foxhole has hexes that are individual zones. Anvil is all in one server. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know I didn't know about the hex system difference. I knew about the ever differences. So I need copper cable, right? Yeah, copper cable, iron sticks, steel plates. Okay. Probably gonna need a few more of these. Oh god, I feel like I never have enough circuits and I never have enough plates. Oh, my iron's running out too. That's not great. What's going on here? Why have we stopped? What has happened to left-hand side production? Why have you stopped? Did you just never have inserters this entire time? Huh. I never knew. How did I not notice that? That's hilarious. That was the first one I built too. That was the one I blueprinted off of. Huh. Interesting. Not every day I mess that up. Alright. That is really funny, actually. Did you say you were turning 26? Yes, I do turn 26. On Saturday, we'll be doing a bunch of community games, so do stay tuned for that. I'm not sure what we want to do quite yet, but I'm thinking something like OpenTTT would be nice, where you like the trains where people can just pop in and play whenever they want. Oh, we're being attacked. Okay, it's fine. And then I want to do probably some interplanetary, because OpenTTT is free. Interplanetary is not free, unfortunately, but enough of the community has it where I think that could be a really fun game. And then I want to do some Bar, which is another free strategy game, and it's basically Planetary Annihilation, but you can have as many players as you want. Keep seeing jokes about how old you are, and it turns out I'm nearly a year older than you. Oh yeah, no, I consistently get called ancient by my chat. My one saving grace is that all of my stream friends are in their 30s, which means I'm still just the youngest little guy. I have a really good friend, Toadie, for example, and she's, I would not reveal her age, but she is older than me. And I will consistently go into her stream chat and go, "Oh, I'm turning 26, my joints will ache." And it's, I'm sure it's always appreciated, especially by the way she reacts of, "Shut up!" But, I enjoy getting to be the silly little guy occasionally. Alright. So I need copper cable. I need... let's say copper cable is here. That's right, I work at Quilt Store, so I'm like half the age or less than most of my coworkers. Yeah, you understand the vibe then. It's always nice being the youngest coworker too. Alright, and then I just need steel plates. So let's have this be the... let's have this be the copper cable, I guess. Yeah, let's have this be the copper cable. This can be the iron sticks. This can be the poles. So what I want is here. Go. And then from here, oh, what fresh hell have I led myself to? Okay, 1 second. Oh. Okay, so this idea works. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Or am I being attacked? Oh no. Oh no, not at the no, my labs, you bastards! Where did you attack from? That's strange. Probably one of the northern nests I just didn't notice. What a little cheeky bastard. Okay, well I guess we need a gun turret up here now. Honestly, I figured they would attack from the left-hand side first before the right-hand side. Oh, there's more iron up there. Nice. We're gonna have to start taking out some... Okay, we can... These northern nests I don't think have spitters, so we can actually take those out pretty easily. Do I have heavy armor yet? I do. Nice. Give me that, please. There, Hootbo, it's good fun. Oh, yeah, always is. There we go. Heavy armor. Let's go take on some spitters. These northern nests at least will be a little bit easier to take out than that, that rightmost nest. And if we can only hit the defend from one location, I'd be much happier. God, I hate those fins. Oh. Whoop. Ow. Oh my god, they're obnoxious. Look at them. Why is there so many of them? These goddamn spitter turrets are like the most obnoxious thing in the game, I swear to god. Okay, there we go. That works. How about a fish? Alright, retreat for now. We'll grab fish, then we'll come back. Actually, with that one gone, we can probably take out that first nest. I don't think they rebuild structures, do they? Okay, good. We're just outside of range. Yeah, take it out. It's so much easier when we get a car, but we're getting logistics in a car soon, so I think you all know what time it is. Oh, Carson, are you gonna spin the wheel? I have given my mods permission to spin the wheel every so often to keep things interesting. Without paying, but that's only goes for mods. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's a 5. Okay, that's actually funny, Carson. Using the 5 stream streak instead of a 5 subs. That's pretty funny. Let's see what we can. Did it not work? I'm sorry, where's my wheel spin? Hello? There we go. It works when I tested it. Why didn't it work when you did it? Oh, I'm being attacked now. Shit. Oh god, 20k sit-ups as I'm... Alright, 20k sit-ups as I'm being attacked. 1, 2, not 20k, sorry, 20 times 20 x, not 20k, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, 20 is so much more than 5 at a time. Or 10 at a time. 6, 7, 8. I'm being attacked. 8, 9, 10. Alright. I miscounted a little bit. Oh god, where am I being attacked? Oh, left-hand side. Oh no. No, my steam engines, you bastards! Yeah, we were so close to getting French accent roasting. Oh, could you imagine if I had to defend myself with a French accent? Okay. Shit, eh? Oh, that was the worst time you could have came in here, Carson. I was literally getting attacked by all sides. Oh my god. Okay, let's figure out how to repair this now. No, that's not what I wanted. No. Steam engine. No, you said 20k. Get back to it. Also, I'm back. It was a misinput. Oh, they destroyed all my underground pipes. Don't they know how expensive those are? These bastards. For the record, normally I will pace myself a little bit better when doing 20 sit-ups, but the issue is I was being attacked, so I was trying to get through them as fast as possible. That's not good. You have too many H's in there. We do not pronounce the H in Obadao or any other word. There you are, you biter scum. Alright. Just fight him off with a stick. Oh, no spitters. Oh, one spitter. Okay, that's okay. Okay, he was awfully presumptuous with that shot there. My god. Oh, shit. Out, fuck. From downtown, it seems. Alright, we still got plenty of mags. We're fine. Streamer math, true. Take out the space first. There we go. So excited for when we get the better ammo, honestly. I hate early game biter conflicts. They're gonna be attacking me, this is what I gotta do. Look, they started this, okay? This is self-defense, I promise. I know what I'm about. I failed out of French twice, so I'm extra good at it, hell yeah. Alright, there's logistics too. Give me that car, please. I'm so tired of having to fight like a foot soldier. It's been many years since I took French class. I remember pretty much none of it. None of it. Honestly, it's one of those things though. It happens with any language. You have to use it, otherwise you will lose it. It's just how it is. Alright, come on, you bastards. Odd that the one I was attacking wasn't the one that attacked me there. There we go. Alright, that's 2 northern nests down. Now it's just the rightmost one we gotta worry about. 20 Quest for Neater campaign builders versus endless hordes of biters. That would be fun. I actually would love to do a multiplayer Factorio game. I think it'd be really fun. I was talking to Corey about it earlier. The issue is finding that many people who are, like, stream safe, right? Number of bodies might cause issues, exactly right. Simply invade your audience to join and watch as a tidal wave of 200 newly spawned engineers rush every biter base with their pistols. Bold of you to assume we could get 200 people. As funny as it would be, that's a big wave. God, I wish I had an artillery gun right now. Hey, buddy. Alright, run, 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 run. Get out. I gotta get out of here. Alright, the car will make it better. Let's go craft the car. Or craft some engines for the car, I guess. Okay. What was I doing down here? Ah, yes. Let's craft... Okay, we do have another gun turret, good. Let's just put them next to each other this time. Hopefully that will defend them. I have Space Age Factorio and I hate swearing, so if such an event happens, I'd love to be told. Oh, absolutely. Trust me, it'll go in the Discord. If I ever do big events like that, don't you worry. That's good. Next, I don't think that stone mine makes pollution, does it? Oh, it does, so they will target the mine first, damn. Oh well, I cannot be bothered. That's fine. I don't need the wooden boxes anymore, we can use the iron boxes now. Okay, so iron comes in here. We'll have copper. Have copper come out of there. Yes. Okay, this will work. Run quickly back to my little mall over here. I'm always amazed at how quickly I can run out of stuff. It's genuinely impressive. There we go. Oh, it's so nice to have proper electrical poles again. Oh, y'all have no idea. There we go. Now, I realize the problem here. We're gonna have to start crafting red belts soon. Hey, T, thank you for the free stream streak. Yeah, welcome in. The reason my last message reminded me of the joke of I don't smoke, I don't drink, and I don't swear. I may be Australian, but I am capable of moderating my own vocabulary. Oh, no, it's not that I don't distrust... I don't distrust any of you guys. It's just one of those things where it's such a large group, and non-streamers find it... I find it's very rare for them to remember that they're on stream, right? It's not been done wrong. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Did I get that one red belt that I need for this idea? I did. There we go. Now we can put in our splitter. No, that's the wrong one. Well, you know what? Sure, we need another one of those anyway, I'm sure. Splitter in here. And everything works now. I'm so happy we have red belts now. It makes everything so much easier. Why did we have copper? Oh, we didn't need copper, right? Alright. There we go. Now we just need steel. Really? Okay. Okay. It's gonna look weird. It's going to be strange. It's not actually gonna work. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it, we ball. There we go. Yeah, like we need this exact area open. That's so sad. All right. Alrighty. Then we do put the box here just in case. Oh, we're being attacked now. Oh, they actually managed to get through 2 turrets. Wow. Oh, no, they're fine. Okay. Your science packs. Hand them over. No. How's it going, Two-Stack? Good to see you. So what's taking the longest here? Is it the steel? Yeah, it seems like the steel is the constant bottleneck here, so... Ta-da! Okay, now the iron stick is. Just take that. Yeah, I assume copper cable will never be the bottleneck. Yeah, you need so many iron sticks for that. Alright, good to know. Well, it doesn't matter about throughput right now, because I don't need that many at the moment, at least. That's the big electric pulse. I wanted the small ones. Shit. There we go. I wanted the medium ones. I don't need the big ones that much. I can always custom craft. Have you ever used the insert key on your keyboard? Yeah, why? Odd question. Am I about to be told to better go catch it then? Is that the joke here? I'm assuming this is a bit. There we go. Alright, we got our... Okay, good. We have our little craft now. Let's get a... What do I need per engine? 4 plates, 1 steel. That's not bad. Oh, because it's pipe and iron gear wheel. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. Do that here. Put you in here. You like this. Like this. And just quickly branch up. This is just for my own personal consumption of engines, I guess. Do I really need an entire fin for... No, I don't think so. I can just hand feed this, honestly. I doubt I'm gonna need that many engines, right? Like, how many could I need? You know what I mean? Alright, you produce engines, you produce pipes, you produce gears. Alright. How many do I need for the car, by the way? Where is the car? I'm gonna assume I can't craft a car by hand, can I? Oh no, I can, nice. I need 8 engine units, that's not bad. Right, you just go here for now, and you can go in a steel chest. Which will replace the iron chest with, now that I think about it. Alright, I'll wait for those engines to craft. Never met someone who uses insert, it's literally useless, like 99% of humanity just says what they typed and delete it, then type new stuff. I want to mark where the engines are for when you make the suits. Oh, I'm going to be doing, I need to do engines for the blues anyway, the blue science, don't I? Yeah, so I'll just make engine units for blue science, and I'll do a bigger area. I don't think I'll need much more than that. We're gonna be doing a big redesign of the base here soon anyway, so the furnace stack I'm happy with, but over here I want to redo. And the mall will probably end up redoing a little bit as well. I am baffled that you use insert. How? It's not that uncommon. It's a common hotkey for a lot of games I play too, so. While we're here, let's research stage 2 automation, please. What does it even do? Depends on what program you're in. ArcGIS, you tend to use it quite a little bit. I'm not talking about keybinds. Oh, well. Why else would I use a key on my keyboard if it wasn't because it's bound to something? I'm a little bit confused by this. maybe I don't quite understand, but I'm trying to find like why else would I use something like that? You know what I mean? Oh, I need some water. I'm one dehydrated guy. In the meantime, I see we have steel, iron, and copper here. What do I need for stage 2 military? I need copper, steel plate, and firearm magazines. Very nice. Alright, put you here. There we go. You will be the ammo magazines. Yes, that should work. No, not how I'm thinking it will work. Let's be a little bit smarter here. Okay, so I want you guys here, you here. There we go. There we go. Oh, what did they just break? Oh god. Oh, they broke my mine. What about? Okay, so they did go after the mine first. I thought so. Ah, that's fine. We didn't really need those stone furnaces anymore anyway. That just saves us the cleanup on the stone, I guess. Alright, we'll worry about the stone wall protection and all that later once we take out that nest. Okay. You are 2 firearm magazines. You will be 1 magazine. Go. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, not the cleanest, but it works for what we need it to. And you know what? That's all we need sometimes. You're missing copper plates. Why? Ah, I see. There we go. Okay, not the worst. Gotta go grab something. No worries, Rage. Have a good one. Couldn't find it. Actually, I had a blank key on my old keyboard. Did nothing. Wasn't even registered in any program. Like it was as if I could find it. Nothing. Oh, interesting. So just not doing that on my computer. Odd. You're typing something in text is in front of your typing indicator. You normally push it, but press insert. You replace the text. Yeah, it's it works in Google Docs. I'm pretty sure. Might be wrong, but I know I've definitely used that feature before, at least. All right, got my engines. I have prepared my car. We'll use normal ammunition for now, then we'll come back for the main ammunition type. There we go. Let me unequip that gun, please, so it stops equipping ammo there. Let us put down our car. Spoilage. Oh, my fish spoiled. Oh no! I forgot that could happen. Okay, we'll burn coal. How do I enter? Where's the enter key again? How do I drive you? Enter. Enter was the enter key. So believe it or not. Crazy, I know. You'd never believe it conceptually. Alright. Oh, there's trees there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh god, this is a bad idea. This is a horrible idea. Why did I do this? I now have to rebuild my car. Oh my god, I forgot they snipe you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I forgot the car doesn't go through trees like the tank does it? Made worse spaghetti and satisfactory, that's nothing. Did I hear the greatest country in the Union, Texas? I don't think anyone said Texas. Alright, let's try it again, shall we? I just lost all of our engines too, which sucks. But hey, at least we're building more. Alright, let's pick up some steel. Let's pick up some iron. Pick up some copper. We need to work on our coal production. Why are you struggling so much? Get 2 more for the bottom line, I guess. No, we said Texas. It's the same, but I just went the exact opposite. I see, I see. Go. Go. What else do I need? I need you. Okay, that works. Yeah, so we'll have to switch up our mining portfolio eventually again, too. We'll go pick up our corpse when we can. There's military part 2, which is nice. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I forgot to do something. Ah, no worries. People are never required to follow, but it is always appreciated. Let's get fluid handling so we can start on oil production. 34. We want to produce an assault rifle for ourselves. We're going to need 100 copper plates or heavy armor. My god. We're going to have to like actually make some proper magazine manufacturers at one of these points. The handgun on the ground there. I'm sure nobody will pick that up if we leave it lying around. Heavy armor, and then what do we need for the car? Just more engines, okay. The usual. Okay, this time we're not going to have the car explode on us. Alright, guys, we got this one. What are you doing over there? Ooh, coal. Oh, nice. The new coal patch is also really close to us. So we have quite a bit of iron ore patches close to it. Okay, that's actually really good for our throughput. So it's just copper, but we're probably gonna have to rail in. But these two we can easily just bus in, so I don't mind. That's huge. Take you off for now. Put you half here. Build the car. Part 2. And as we got fluid handling, let's get the gate while we're here. We'll take it auto surrounded nests, and then we'll take down manufacturing for a little bit and build up a proper base. And we'll rebuild the science over here. Tear down the science eventually. Rebuild the mall down here. Want to start having the tier 2 automators. Where did those go? Did I already research them? And because we're gonna have to also anticipate, but we want to leave space for where the train stations are gonna go, and then we can add them in. And we're gonna want to build up an oil refinery to get plastic onto the main bus. And do we need red circuits on the main bus? I don't think so. I think red circuits can just be... no, we'll probably want red circuits as well. I don't know what ends up using red circuits. I don't often get to late stage Factorio. I know blue circuits are insane. As always. Oh, there's power armor, right. What time is it? 7 hours? Okay. The biggest issues I foresee with MMO Factorio stream is the many copies of the same fins, and also someone could sabotage and get away scot-free for a while. But that's what I was saying, right? Like, I just don't know if having the entire like Discord server, for example, on Factorio is the greatest idea. It sounds like a really fun idea, but I think some people would have to be vetted. Got coal. Got ammo. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? This time we'll be a little bit carefuler. Ignore that. Go. I will say the new magazines do wonders. Take him out. Nice, there we go. He survived that? Really? That's annoying. There we go. Okay. Ow. That's quite a harsh. Okay, we're out of ammo. Shit. Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. Not today, buddy. There we go. Okay, we got rid of the most dangerous parts. We'd probably do the rest of us by hand if we wanted to. And we're gonna have to now. Oh, what the hell? What are you goobers doing here? We're getting third-partied. Are those the... Yeah, we're getting third-party. Why are there so many nests so close to each other? Ugh, these animals. They're absolutely animals. There's a repair pack real quick. We can repair the car back at base. We should build a little garage for our vehicles at some point, too. Oh! Alright, put you up here for now. Repair pack. There we go, that's good enough. Pearson Mags is always such an immediate step up. Oh, I know, it's so nice. Scientist meme, finally. Factorio. Oh my god. Oh no. What is your major bottleneck? Okay, it's just the speed of the facility. Oh, we do have tier 2 assemblers. Okay, good. Let's take this. There we go. Let's just make you a tier 2 assembler right now. Yeah, look at that. That goes a bit faster, right? And then we'll eventually replace everything with tier 2 assemblers, obviously, but for now, we just need to work on keeping ourselves alive. And we want to rebuild our base and get more power supply. Would seem. Now, our steel production is doing fine, but I am curious as to why our iron plate production is fallen so far. Okay, it's just an iron ore issue on both of their accounts. Ah, that would explain it. All of our iron ore has depleted. That would make sense as to why it's no longer working. I gotta pick up more iron or transport belts at some point. One of our copper ores is out as well, but copper will never... No one ever has a shortage of copper. Everyone knows this. Okay, transport belts, yes please. Inserters, yes please. Please. Did I send it at the fair? Lemon juice science pack. Unrelated question. Does anyone know how to get rid of the bitterness in bottled lemon juice? I've tried adding sugar and baking soda, but I can still taste it. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a good question, honestly. Okay, so what do we need for our assembler 2s? We need steel, gears, circuits, and assembling machine 1s. Assembling machine 1s require circuits and gears and plates. Alright, well we do have everything there. Let's go wipe out more biter bases and then we'll come back and we'll consider how we want to do this. I do want to wipe out those 2 spiders' nests right by the oil, and this one over here by the coal. Because our pollution is getting a little bit close to them. And if we can be proactive before getting attacked, I'd be quite happy. Do. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, damn it, they're defended by trees. God, this place looks like a war zone. Look at this. Alright, very slowly approach. No spitters? Oh, easy. They have spitter spawners, but you know what I mean. Alright, come on, take him out. Mow him down. Alright, there we go. And you guys too. Oh, you little bastards. Fucking worms. I hate the worms so much. Truly the bane of my existence. There we go. Alright, not bad. Ooh, there's the copper ore. Let's go check that out while we're here. Whee! Oh, look at that. Excellent maneuvering. Free! Oh, no, we're good. That's a decent amount of copper, I would argue. 10 million? That will be probably our first train setup, I assume. Normally oil is always my first train setup, but I'm okay with this. Oh no. No, please stay away. Go back to your base. Oh, there's 2 copper down here. And more oil. Wow, they really thought they were onto something attacking me here, eh? There they go. Oh, that's a much larger oil field. Okay. So I guess it seems like we'll have our train station to the south, it seems. What I'll actually probably do is, I'll put the train station where the old biter base was. Where is... train station? Question mark? I think having the train station right up here could be nice, and then having it go into the central bus from there. The main bus is going to be in here from the furnaces. These 4 stacks is going to come up. We'll bring in plastic. We'll bring in red circuits. Worms, the natural enemy of archaeologists. Actually, they're adding gophers. Fuck gophers. I hate gophers. All my homies hate gophers. Look, I've never met a good gopher. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. For those of you wondering, gophers cause bioturbation, which is a form of ground disturbance, where they'll dig their burrows, right? But they tend to dig up a lot of artifacts while doing so, and they'll kick them around and they'll bring them to the surface. So you find the artifacts easier, but it doesn't mean anything now because you don't know what level it was at, and we measure, you know, you can't really figure out if an artifact measures up to anything until you're at its level that you found, like the provenience, right? So. Gophers are one of my worst enemies, IRL. Truly the ops. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, you know, we took out 3 biter areas. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, onwards and upwards. What about the golden gopher of Minnesota? Never heard of him. So I am aggressively Canadian. And I've noticed that I don't often understand Americanisms. Despite the fact that I've lived in Ontario most of my life and Alberta the rest of it, I tend to not know a lot of American references. Despite the fact that I've actually been to a large portion of the States. I've been to the majority of the continental USA. It's just Hawaii, really. Hawaii's the only one I haven't really been to. Let's get oil gathering started at least. Okay, let's prep our lines. So, copper first. I'm gonna rebuild up to here. Alright, that's where the road's gonna go through. There we go. Just build the bus all the way around now that we don't have to worry about attacks from the east or west or north. Just the south now, but might be problematic. Which seems to be a recurrent theme without history. There we go. Aggressive Canadianism has been added to my database. Yoink. Aggressively Canadian. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's like when people say like, oh, did you watch the football game? It's like, I've watched CFL. Like, I've seen some CFL, but I don't really watch NFL, right? There we go. Ta-da. I will say this is one of the most satisfying parts of the game, just building up your main bus. Getting it to sea like this. It's so much fun. Then I think the next one we're actually going to do is stone production, believe it or not. Now that we can use that eastern side of the base, we'll be able to build it up a little bit better. Oh, you're kidding me, really? Okay. I'm looking for radar, by the way. Not bad. So we'll have the new copper stack come into the set. Actually, yeah, we're gonna have to move those furnace stacks eventually too, it seems. So the copper and actually, yeah, with the coal coming in from the west, the new furnace stacks will probably be placed down here when I go to like electric furnaces, I think. And that way we can have the copper just train directly into the furnace station, I think. Instead of having the train station go through our iron mine. Let's actually, can I move this? What if we move our train station here? Coal gets bussed in from the west, iron... let's actually move it a little bit further south. Copper comes in from the south. More oil. Oil will come out on the outer line. Oil refinery will go up here. Let's blend this out. Oil refinery. Oil refinery will go here because that way it can get trained in from the east or from the southeast and from right here with a pipeline. And then that can be shipped out to the boats. With Nebraskan, social beliefs were founded in the ground next to our mammoths and neither have changed in 12,000 years. It's okay. That one's a little bit more niche. University of Minnesota's mascot is the Golden Gopher. Oh yeah, I know a few buddies from University of Minnesota, but never been myself. Actually, I think the last time I was in the States would have been 2024 for a festival in Richmond, Virginia. That was the last time I went. No, 2023. Would have been 2023, Richmond. There we go. Alrighty. So our circuit production is easily fallen behind right now. So what we might do is we might convert this entire area in here to circuit production. How many hours? We got 2 hours left to stream today. So yeah, so we'll convert this entire area in here to circuit production, I think, and then we will figure it out. Okay, so this clearly shows the gap in our iron ore production. Yeah, it is an iron ore problem, it seems. Okay. Well, it doesn't help that one of our fins is just apparently out of fuel. Not in range of the electricity. Oh, that was a mistake. You can go back there for now, I guess, buddy. And then you fix up there. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna produce a electric mining drill and an assembler 2 area. We're gonna build up a bunch of those, and then we're gonna rip down the entire mall and rebuild it. That to the US was like 5 years ago to go to Six Flags, that and 2 caves. Oh, cool. Which 2 caves? Now, the cave systems in America I'm a little bit more familiar with, which is really funny. I realize on the map there we can probably get rid of all of these and just put furnace stack. Furnace stack. Have you right here. I think that's a fair point. Gives enough room for the train station, gives enough room for all the furnace stacks we want. And then we'll be busting them in straight to the north instead of from the west. But obviously, we're not out of materials yet, so it's going to be a while until then. But it's always nice to be prepared. Right, oil gathering good. Get me trains. Get me... I don't honestly really need the circuit network yet. Concrete will be nice, though. Lab research speed would also be nice, so let's actually do that one first. And then trains, concrete, military science, landfill. All of that seems like it would be very nice. All right, let's get started on the next phase of production here. So for phase 2 assembling machines, I need circuits, gears, steel plates. 0.5 crafting time. 0.5 crafting time. And then obviously gears are also 0.5 craft. So first off, let's actually use the right assemblers. I don't know why I built all these up. Just thought about that. If I have them here, I might as well use them. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. So, we want... We can ignore that left-hand side for now, because it's not going to matter in a little bit. That's a gear. What do you need? You need the same electronic circuits, but you need plates instead of steel, or iron plates instead of steel. Okay, so I know what we're going to do. Iron and circuits come through down in here. Okay, hear me out here. So, gear. Gear. Assembly machine 1. Assembly machine 2. So you go into here. This is where the iron plates will go. This is where the steel plates will go. No. Okay, this is going to be iron plates because obviously we want it for the... Okay, that works. And that solves down here. Okay. So you come in from here with the iron. You gears go out here. Then all you need, the only everything else you need is steel. What we'll do is we'll do this. There we go. Where are my medium poles? Thank you. Oh, why do I always make this so difficult? Okay. From here. From here. Here. I just like to visualize it better. That's why I'm doing it like this. That's gonna be iron plates.
You need circuits, you need circuits.
You know what? Okay, it doesn't have to be perfect right now because we're gonna... This is just so that we can rebuild the rest of them all. So let's just get it where we need it to be. Doesn't need to be perfect right now. Remember what we say here, chat. It's a starter base. There we go. Okay, that gets everyone the circuits they need. Now you just need steel. Means we do this bullshit again. Okay. You craft that while we do the steel network, please. Thank you. That works for steel. Okay, as we slowly replace, we're gonna be replacing all the small power poles too. It's fine. It's fine. It'll all come together soon. I promise. Give it time. Okay. Y'all are gear factories. So now, got you. You come here. You do that. Get splitter. Split you off. That works. That works for now. Mammoth and something. Mammoth and Carlsbad Cavern. Oh, the Carlsbad Caverns are really cool. I had to look through my photos. Well, yeah, no worries. No, the Carlsbad Caverns are really cool. I really like them. Alright. So now we're just... There we go. So now we are producing assembly machines. Alright. Probably only need 2. Now we just need the same with electric mining drills. Which only require what exactly? Iron and iron gears. Okay, that works for me. So we'll use these guys here. Yeah, that should work actually. Yep. And we will set up splitters eventually when we do the red conveyor belts, I think. Because I don't think we need them quite yet, but I also don't want to, have to worry about it when we do get there. Oh god, it's so nice having medium power pools again. Honestly. Having said that, however, we've been pranked. Possibly even bamboozled. We need another steel chest. There we go. Okay, what is this? This is gears. Alright, and this is electric mining drills. Okay. This is far too many. I feel like I'm saying lol a lot more lately. Anyways, I'm gonna be working for a bit. No, not sure what. No worries, Rage. Have a good one. Also, to be fair, you probably picked it up for me because I am horrific for always typing lol at the end of every sentence because I don't want anyone to take... Because I'm so sarcastic all the time. I don't want people taking me seriously, right? Oops. Forgot you. There we go. People always go like, oh, like, why do you put, like, lol after every message? It's just natural for me because for me, it's like a tone indicator. But I guess tone indicators exist nowadays. So, it ain't the same anymore. Okay, we got the science speed increase at least. And there we go, we're making electric mining drills. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, lots of biters around the place. You hate to see it. I tend to just type not gonna lie lol, and to be honest, the stuff without even thinking. Yeah, I can imagine that. Okay, now what happened to all of our iron plate production this time? Are we low on power? What is it, boy? Oh shit, we are actually low on power. Color me shocked, we actually... As if we're low in power, we're actually low in power. Let's throw in another 2 steam generators. We should probably start producing them ourselves, but I just really don't see the need for it yet. Pipes, though, we're definitely going to want to start producing soon. There we go. That was the wrong way. You need to go up here, buddy. Alright. I'm sure that will not add to our massive pollution footprint that we already have, but you know what? That's okay. We're going to completely redo our iron production down here as well now. Actually, let's build up a few more drills first, and then we'll redo it. I think the majority of our stuff is already full at least. Or we can just take this iron up here, I guess. I feel like iron plates are always a bottleneck for me. Like every time I build the game, like, you know, build a new game or start a new game, I always try to build them up as much as I can, and yet somehow they're always the bottleneck, you know? But that's just how it goes sometimes. All right, I'm actually going to take a quick little break here in the ads, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. I'll be right back. Alright, someone remind me at the next break to go put my food in the oven. Because that way it will cook within the last hour so that I can actually do something after stream instead of just cooking today. Alrighty, we are back. Got some more mines. That's 15. You know what? Let's revamp the iron ore industry. Alright, so we're going to place 2 up here. Because I don't think the steel is really that, you know, undersupplied right now. And then what we'll do is... Oh, we don't need that last one, honestly. Oh, we'll put you here, though. There we go. There we go. Alright, that puts a lot onto the right-hand side, which is fine. We can always put a belt balancer if we really feel we need one, but I don't think we do right now. And the copper ore we can very quickly fix. There we go. And then you know what? 2 more, why not? Let's throw you down here, eh, buddy? And we... Yeah, you're within the circle. Alright. That will hopefully fix iron ore production for the foreseeable future. If we absolutely need to, just a little splitter here would help. There we go. Just to make sure that it is balanced going in. Because that is quite a little right side iron ore, to be fair. Alright. Yeah, because as long as the iron ore is, you know, operating at top capacity, it's fine. But the issue is that as the iron ore was the bottleneck. And while we're here, let's grab 2 more electrical drills, shall we? Or, never mind, we'll get 1 more, I guess. Thank you, there we go. And this will just be able to help balance out the steel a little bit more too, because they're also missing iron ore. You can just go there, buddy. There we go. Yeah, that helps just a little bit more. And we'll fix that eventually, TM. I'm looking for hard ammo, nice. Put you in there. We need to attack anyone soon. Bottom left, top left is gonna look pretty bad soon, so we might want to look into attacking them, but I think we'll be okay for during the base resupply moment, but it'll be fine. Alright, now we just let enough little parts build up. How many do we have already? 26? What the hell? I know our iron plates were short, but come on, that's embarrassing. Yeah, you get some gears as well, I guess. Did I not just feed you 100 iron plates? Here, you take those out. I don't really want to cut into steel production right now. That's the big issue. Might have to, though. It really sucks. The iron ore is getting replenished at least, so we just gotta wait for the actual furnaces themselves to catch up. Which I know what we're gonna do for that. Show me the steel furnace. I need stone bricks. Shit, okay. Alright, well, let's grab some drills. Got 4 furnaces, 10 drills. Alright, let's do, we'll just do this very simplistically, I think. Ah, sorry. I don't think we're gonna need too many steel furnaces to start off with. So we'll just let that produce stone bricks for a while. And then eventually we will come back and actually automate stone bricks, because there is quite a bit of stuff that needs stone. We actually just don't have a lot of stone to start off with. That's the smallest amount of stone I've ever started with. Usually I have massive amounts of stone and very small quantities of copper or iron, right? So strange to me that stone will be a potential bottleneck if we don't find more. But that's the fun about Railworld, right? Is sometimes you just don't get everything you need. Why are you slowing down? Oh, you guys just haven't had your wand handle. What happened to your wand handles? No wonder our iron production keeps getting hamstringed in some way. Apparently I didn't build half the damn facility. So I was gonna say, like, there's no way that this doesn't have enough iron for us. Yeah, no fucking wonder, eh? Because we don't build half the damn place. Alright, hopefully that will add more to the belts. Oh my god. That is the one thing that's that I take issue with this, is that I will get like blind when there's so many moving parts. Like, I won't always notice when I miss something like that. But hey, that's part of it, right? It's part of the fun. Alright, now from here. Well, iron's starting to stack up again, at least. That's good. Don't need much else, I think, to begin reconstruction. We just need more assembling machines, which is nice. If we can cover all of this in... You know what? We might as well cover it all, eh? Yeah, let's tear it down. Take the mines out first so the iron ore actually empties so I don't get put into it. I do not want iron ore in my inventory again. We'll design it properly this time. Oh, god damn it. There you go. Get out of here, you. Alright, shut her all down just a second. We're redesigning it now. Alright, let the iron ore meander its way out. Got 47. Very nice. We'll take out the copper ore as well. Not like our copper's gonna be out of supply anytime soon, let's be honest. Okay. God, our copper is insanely supplied, actually. Yeah, like look at this. It was a mix of like small pulls and large pulls. That was embarrassing. Okay, take all this. Okay, so we start over here. Alright, that is the exact level we wanted. Nice. We have 2 spaces this time. Nice, there we go. Now wait, did you have anything over here? No, you're not really worth it. The Empress can handle your stuff, I think, yeah. Alright, one over here. We'll take these guys out as they come along, it's fine. As long as we get the entire patch right. And then, actually, you at the top there. We will take out. We'll do this. Go. Put you up here. And then we're gonna have some fun with this. Have you run all the way over here with these trees. We're going for maximum coverage here, by the way. I realized my mistake. Alright, let's take you out here. There we go. Okay, we're missing out on... Oh, and actually, no. Oh, all of them are in... Okay, nice. All of them are in sync still. Huge. You come this way. You come this way. There we go. This will give us plenty of ore, hopefully. Split evenly between the two... furnaces, like furnace stacks. Okay, so that's there. So I need you here. Nice. Need you here. They're all covered. That's good. Come here now. Here. Here. Oh, we missed one. Shit. It was on the bottom side, so I gotta remember. Now it's overlap. No, it's okay. It'll have a little bit. Oh, I'd rather have overlap than underlap. There we go. That should be our new iron ore production. And hopefully that will split evenly between each area. I need it to. Yeah, give me the fluid language. Fluid language? Fluid contain train car. Wagon. That's the word I was looking for. Why can I not remember the word for train car? Alright, yeah, look at that. That's already much better. Alright, I can be happy with that. We got 4 more. We'll put these back on the copper mine. Yeah, we're not quite out of copper ore yet, but it was close. Oop, oop. There we go. Oh, that's so much cleaner too, you know? It looks so much better. Alright, now how are we looking for coal? We are not looking for coal because we powered off our coal. Right. Well, here's hoping we don't have to repower our coal soon. Didn't think about that, did I? Well, we'll redo our coal now, honestly, might as well. We have 24 mines on us. That works there. Come up here. There we go. Make that a little bit cleaner. Not as much treadmill on the... Sorry, treadmill? Conveyor belt on the coal itself. We missed technically up here, but we'll come back for it, trust me. There we go. And you can come over here, why not? Alrighty, there's the coal coming back too now. And just for good measure. They'll lap you guys on there as well. Actually, I need one more mining engine. Need one more mining. Hey, look at that. There's the iron plate production I wanted. Thank you. Just need to build up you here. Take you down here. Oh, look at that. It lines up perfectly. You'll love to see it. Huge. Alrighty, not bad. Not bad at all, I must say. Is there anything else we need to do right away? Oh, you know what? Chad, I can't believe you didn't remind me. I literally have a hard hat for this game. There we go. Now we look like a real archaeologist. We got our trowel, we got our hard hat. We got our mines. And we have iron ore, which is actually being fully saturated now. Alright, I'm sure we won't have to redesign that again, clueless emoji. In the meantime, do I want to redesign this model right now? It kind of works for what it is. Not particularly. Let's wait until we absolutely have to. Because I really don't want to right now. Please, guys, don't make me do it. I mean, take these turrets out of commission now, too. Because I don't think anything's attacking us from the east anytime soon. The north, maybe. But we'll see. Let's take all this back. Let's grab a junk chest real quick. Throw you in the junk chest. Did I ever recover my body from where I died earlier? I don't think I did. I think it's gone now. Alright. Bricks, please. Thank you. Bricks, please. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. We now have enough bricks for furnaces. Oh, we're out of steel. I was like, what are we missing here? Now, craft up those guys. And we'll replace our iron plate facilities with steel furnaces first. Alrighty. Yeah, I think just because of how rarely we actually craft furnaces, I don't know if we necessarily need to, you know, like, automate them. But... Oh, actually, I just realized, too, I just remembered, stone furnaces can't even fill a belt. They need 48, but we were building as if we were going to upgrade the steel furnaces right away, which we have now, so that's actually pretty nice for us. Okay, now why are we out of ore this time? Are the steel furnaces eating too much? Are we going to need more? That actually, unironically, seems like the reason. Oh, no. While I'm here, I could probably clean up these electrical grid, but honestly, what we'll probably end up doing is we'll just, we'll clean up the electrical grid. Like, it's not that messy right now. So when we move the furnace stack further to the south, where the ores are going to come in from, that's when we'll change that around, I think. Alright. Well, now at least we have more iron plates coming in. What's our consumption looking like right now? I should probably check. In 1 hour of consumption, we have produced 40k coal, and we've consumed... that's coal, sorry. 40k iron ore, and we've consumed 40k iron ore. We are just barely producing a few more a minute than we are utilizing. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. And then honestly, what I should do... I have a really dumb idea. Any iron plates that get backed up in the steel production go back onto the iron belt. I think that would actually make a lot of sense. And then what we can do... because you can see how they're all backed up here, right? What we can actually do is this. And then have them double-sided there. There we go. So that way, any backed up steel production, because like obviously steel takes a little while to produce, and steel itself is backed up. So now, this way we can stop iron shortages by having steel as a secondary iron production. I'm actually pretty happy with that. That's actually pretty. I feel like that is pretty good for us. Yeah, because especially these steel furnaces over here now are making an insane amount of goodies for us. Okay, actually, it seems like our coal belt's doing fine now. So what we're going to do is we're going to flip this around. go. And we're gonna go set up proper stone brick furnaces over here. Like I said, I'm not gonna need that much stone brick right now. So we're probably only gonna do a small amount over here. Alright, hand that over, over, there we go. Let's do 10 stone brick furnaces, I think. Alright, there we go. Clean up all these small poles we are using. Oh, it's messy as hell. I don't care. Alright, you come in here, you come in here. Don't you move here. You move here. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, that works for now. These guys will come out to a chest. You guys will go into stone wall automation, I think. There we go. Pop, pop. Place him down here as well. You come in here. You go down here. Actually, let's have... Yeah, I feel like having 2 guys produce stone walls I'd be happy with. You know what I mean? You can come up here. You go over there, go into a steel chest. And then remember what I did wrong here, because I forgot to leave a gap for power. Oh, goody. Hoping that happens. I think I would know by now. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? There we go. And that actually still works fine, so we're okay. Go. Alright, that's our stone brick chest. This will be our stone wall makers. Very nice. Very nice. Let's have you come here instead. And that way we can just fill 1 stone chest in the middle here. I assume we're going to need a lot of stone walls at some point. So let's just get 1 row of stone walls running here. We can do here, here. Right in there we go. That's pretty nice. And then you guys just there. Do I have... Oh, I haven't exactly enough. Let's go. Huge. You'll love to see it. Put you there. And get... Oh god, medium power poles are so nice to have. Alright, here comes the stone. Now, I have no idea if that's going to be enough drills, but you know what? That works for now. We don't really need that much. Then stone bricks, same thing, because I'm going to use that for pathways or concrete eventually. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Defender. I don't know. Automatic rail transportation. Definitely want that. Let's put you all the face way. Let's put you the right way. How have I messed it up twice now? I must be tired by this point. I feel like I've done that a few times now where I've messed up the direction of it. And I think that's going to need to be a fast inserter, truth be told. There we go. Grab them, boys. Look at them go. Alright, not bad. Alright, we got some walls, we got some good stone production going for us. What now, I wonder? Should probably redo the labs at some point. Should probably fix up science production so it's not in the way of the bus or the road. How far away are we from needing blue science? We're not even close to being out of green science text, so. Yeah, Well, you know what? I think we'll redo red science and green science. We'll just move them over here with blue stuff. So we're gonna start red science at the bend down here. I think that's a good spot for it to go. How do I shoot my own boxes again? I just realized I have all this stuff on me that I probably don't need now. Or like you could do shift space? Ah, it's shift space, yeah. There we go. Here's some inventory, always a nice time. Okay, so you're coming down here, right? Probably actually start down here. Yeah, I want to redo that mall as well. That's going to annoy me if I don't. The furnace stacks are great, though. They're doing great. This really feels like the... Oh, Father, am I ugly? No, you're doing great, furnace stacks. The mall? Father, am I ugly? Father, am I ugly? You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys see those shorts on YouTube, but that's really what this feels like right now. Because by God, is that an ugly... Alright, science, red science, move our way up. No, because we want to have the oil refinery coming from the left, don't we? Onto the belt here. So we could probably get away with doing our red science and green science at the corner. Oil refinery comes up, adds plastic to the belt up here. But if we had the mall down here, then how are we going to get plastic down there? Ah, what an annoying conundrum. Okay. Here, new idea. We move the mall north of the mall and science go north of the lake. We reserve the south down here for resource refinement and gathering. So like plastic, and even if it gets turned from a raw resource into a refined good comes down here. Any production chains go up north. How do we feel about that? I don't know if anyone's still in chat, but I'm thinking that's what we might do. What's a good mall symbol? I think a gear would actually work. So let's put science. Science would like say, let's say go here. And then the mall would go on the left-hand side of the main bus. So what do I want normally on a bus? I would normally want... Let's start it up here so we know we don't have to worry about turns later on. Plastic, red circuits, blue circuits. I honestly don't know what I would want on my main bus. You know what I mean? Probably want pipes at some point too. Maybe stone. Stone bricks feel like they're gonna probably want to be sent up that way. We could probably just also bust stone up there as well, I guess. Oh, I forgot to bleed 2 spaces. I'm used to Minecraft. I'm not used to even spaced building. So let's assume we do something like this, yeah? Because we might need stone brick up there if I want to automate everything, right? Or what do I need for railroad tracks? That's actually a good idea, because those I do want to automate eventually. Need iron sticks, probably. Where are my railroad tracks? Concrete is concrete. Okay. Concrete is stone bricks, yeah, and iron ore. Okay, that's gonna be. Well, actually, no, just iron ore up there, so we can. And water. How annoying. Yeah, because it is stone bricks, not stone that we need for concrete. Then landfill is stone. And then we're going to want to worry about pipes at some point too. Because what do we have to pipe? Petroleum, heavy oil, light oil, lubricant, I think? Lubricant? Is lubricant used in a lot of stuff? I don't know how... Stone bricks. Stone... Let's just do stone bricks. Stone bricks. Anything that needs stone directly can be produced down there. Okay, so stone bricks. Oh, we also need to remember to leave space for our road. So let's actually cut out here. We have 4 on this side. Say we put our road here. What a refinery is like in this? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't get this far very often. That's plastic, red circuits, or whatever it is. Stone bricks, plastic, red circuits. And then build me some water pipes, please. Oh, well, pipelines only need 1, so. Petroleum, heavy oil, light oil. And then I assume lubricant can probably just be produced anywhere off the main bus. So that would probably be our main bus. Look at us, we're planning stuff out. Isn't that cool? Okay, so instead of you guys being up here, let us... Ooh, nope. I was right the first time. Gotta learn to trust myself. Come out this way. Get me a splitter. Need more iron plates, of course. Alright, well, at least we don't have to do trains in order to do oil refinery this time, so... Set up some oil refinery stuff soon. I want to move the ball first, though, I think. And then we can start on defenses up there as well. Because defenses are also something I'm going to want. Now we can get that splitter. Thank you. Alright, put the stone bricks all in the baskets. Stone bricks are going to be right here, so let's work on that now. Oh, yikes. Why do you come out like that? Oh my god, what is this? No, absolutely not. Don't automatically go underneath trees, just remove the trees. So you get grenades just so I can blow up the trees, honestly. Alright, let's move you off to the side. Thank you. I need another splitter. Y'all continue this way. Y'all up here. And then realize we don't have enough transport belts somehow. I'm always amazed at how quickly I can run out of transport belts. So that leaves the main road, which if I have stone walls, I will put up now, I think. That's a lot of stone bricks we have. I'm gonna have to start organizing this tab soon, honestly. God damn it. I don't really need you right now, let's be honest. Let's get some stone bricks out here as well. Yeah, I don't need to place boilers again anytime soon, so that's not bad, actually. Alright, let's come up this way. Move you guys down, because I do want walls on my roads. Hate this type of sick, yeah? Oh. Yeah, being sick is never fun, sadly. Not like back in the day when you'd get... Oh, okay, we're gonna have to change that around. That's fine, whatever. Alright, so that's what I'm imagining the road will look like, right? I do want to have stone walls just so we don't accidentally get a little too silly while driving, you know what I mean? Hey, get up the road. God damn it, these goddamn stones all over the road. Alright, there we go. That feels wide enough for a car. Then you're gonna have to change, buddy, but... Alright. Queue up some more green research, please. Tool belts. Solar energy, sure. And then this will have the same style of road, which we're going to build now, and then I'm sure we'll remember to remove all this afterwards. Well, we would never forget to remove half our base afterwards, right, guys? That would be so silly. Alright. Yeah, we are going to have interior base walls. Okay, so let's imagine for 1 second. Because we're going to need red ones there. That will be a... Well, to be fair, it doesn't really matter if we drive over conveyor belts, but I'd rather not, just for aesthetic reasons, right? Just drive over the machinery, it'll be fine. True, why didn't I think about it? Alrighty. Alright, our coal is starting to run out already. Nice. Clean you up. There we go. Ah, watching the conveyor belts go was always so satisfying, I must admit. It's still not enough stone? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm actually out of transport belts, that's weird. Alright, gotta run all the way back now. It'll be so easier. It'll be so much easier once we have the actual roadways with a proper car. There you are. Wink. Thank you. Yeah, not often we run out of transport belts. How are we looking pollution-wise? Oh, we're doing fine. We're doing absolutely A-okay. Now, what does plastic need? I think plastic needs coal and petroleum, right? Did I remember correctly? You know, like Baloney missed number 4 in the credits? What? You know what else is fun? Forcefully evicting the locals. They can become the honorable mention. Oh my god, okay. I did not read that at first. I see, I see. Alright, well, now that well, to be fair, I think we've already evicted most of the locals, actually, because the oil over here is quite good. So I need to remember how to make refineries now. Let's get the pump jacks first. Always need more iron. Oh, it's actually steel this time. I can't believe it. Steel is the main culprit for once. There we go. Yoink. Yoink. How many pump jacks do I need is the question. And again, pump jacks is one of those things where I don't think we're going to have to worry about it too much. Ooh, we actually have quite a few. We have 3 already. So we need 6 more. Alright, let's go to tab 3. Pump jacks will be on here. This tab 3 will be our oil processing tab. That's going to have... where are my pipes? There we go. Where's that conveyor belt even going? Which one? The main bus, you mean? Like these ones? Does it just stop at the road? Yeah, so it's gonna eventually go all the way up here, where this is gonna be the science lab. And then over here will be the mall. Right here. Right north of the lake. That is the current plan. And then resource production will be all down here, like the furnace stack, the train station for the copper, and the oil. And then the coal comes in from here. Iron obviously is right here, 6.8 million, so we probably won't have to worry about much. When we do have to worry about more, we'll have more shipped in from the north. And then over here we can use iron ore for concrete up here as well, because I think concrete needs iron ore, yes? Yeah. So that's the current plan. Alright, just one more. Now, luckily for us, we actually don't have to build another oil facility, because we can just build the oil refinery. Right on this nice patch of trees over here. So I've never had oil this close to my base on a railroad before. This is actually so nice. So I could just pipe it in instead of having to get a train line to do it. I see red dots. Where? Oh, okay. I thought you meant on the map. Oh, word there. I normally like to build like entirely fortified like outer bases sometimes, which is really fun. So, but then again, I like to play a little different, I guess. I don't know. I very rarely will play what's the most optimal, just because it's fun having like actual little production oil towns. Or I don't know if any of you have ever seen the anime Cabanero Iron Fortress, or Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. I don't know what the Japanese title was, but made by Studio Wit back when they were doing Attack on Titan, and it's about this like a bunch of Japanese fortress cities that have armored trains going between them because there's like super zombies out in the rest of the world, and it's one of the coolest concepts of an anime I've ever seen, and I genuinely adore it. All right, what do I need for? Those are all my circuitries. Where's my oil processing? Or do I not get oil processing yet? Okay, I need crude oil first, and then that unlocks oil refineries for me. Okay. All right, let's get the electricity out here then. Maybe the most convoluted power lines possible. It's okay, we'll clean it up later. It's our starter base. I realized I never actually produced larger hydro poles, which is something I should have done, but when I was doing it, I was like, oh wait, I don't need these. I prefer the mediums anyway. So now this is where we're at. Go get those guys. There we go. All right, we got oil processing immediately. Let's go. Oh, whoops. Why are you so far out? You're not supposed to be back there. All right, now let's go make those oil refineries. I don't know how. Okay, I don't know how much oil refinery I would technically want here. You know what I mean? What do I need? Let's talk about that first. I need basic oil processing, which turns 100 crude into 45 petroleum gas. That makes sense. Last anime I watched was Attack on Titan Season 3 when it came out. Oh, nice. That was the last good season of Attack on Titan, sadly. And then solid fuel would be a nice... I don't really know if I need solid fuel for anything right now. Alright, let's get the 5 refineries set up. Just to start producing this basic crude. Meantime, let's clear out using the wood here. Get all of this out of here. Now, oil refineries, I've never actually learned how to set them up properly. Same with advanced processing. This might be fun. But I think we're just going to build a lot of fluid tanks and have at it. Yes, it was, Elmio. You were correct. Yes. No, Season 4 I did not like, unfortunately. But hey, I'm not going to like everything that gets put out in a season, right? And that's alright. I probably want actually a few gates out here if I can. Get those refineries first, and then we'll worry about the gates later. And then I think offline tonight, I'll probably just go through and redo all of my my shortcuts here. So each tab is organized. Or maybe we'll do it at the start of tomorrow, because I think we're going to be doing more Factorio tomorrow if we're alright with that. Because it's got its claws into my brain now. It's the only thing I can think about. We're going to have to work on a few more radar stations as well. Yeah, I think a nice oil refinery up in here would be very, very welcome. And then we already have the pipeline section for it, so that's fine. To be honest, few pins can top Season 1 and 2 in my eyes. That's fair. Yeah, Season 3 Part 1 and Season 3 Part 2 were my favorites. But Season 1 and Season 2 at least still had the plot. Season 4 just felt like it lost the plot, unfortunately. That was my main issue with it, is that Season 4 just felt like it didn't make any sense. It's like, it's not about humans versus Titans anymore. Now it's maybe, humans were the real monsters all along, but it's like, okay, but that's not the story I wanted. I don't care. But then again, maybe I'm just picky, right? Alright, now that's what I call an oil refinery. What are the inputs I need? Pipes on here. Where are my pipes? There we go. You go here. Where are my regular pipes? Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need a pipe factory, I guess. Alright, we'll add pipes to them all. I think we're gonna get this oil in tonight, and then we're gonna, because, yeah, it's 9 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna pop the ads early, go put my food in the oven, and then I will be right back, chat, okay? Tomorrow, we're gonna get oil refinery done tonight, and then I think tomorrow we will go from there. I'm excited for it, though. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, it's getting late. You know, I will say, I do find these 10-hour subathons way easier than like when I was doing 8 hours, but for so much longer. So I feel like 10 hours just feels like it gets such a good chunk of the subathon done at a time, you know? Especially with something like Factorio, where I can play this all day. I do not mind. It really works well. All right, let's get this over. Oh, I need to go back for the pipes, right? So what do pipes need anyway? Just iron plates and then iron plates plus pipes. Okay, that's easy. That's super easy. Let's just slap them down here then, I guess. Let's do it like this, actually. Just that there's two separate chains, I think. Yeah, there we go. Right, you will be pipes. You will be pipes. You will be underground pipes. Another steel chest, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right, there we go. Pretty easy. I'm pretty happy with that. I know building them over here is kind of pointless. We're going to be moving them all tomorrow anyway, but you know what? Anything to make it easier right now. Still in the bottomless pit of Factorio. See, we got 1 more hour, or 57 minutes. I got this. Oh, my back is starting to hurt, though. Ooh. Alright. Where are we going to go with this? Let's take those out now. That should work for now. Let's go build a pipeline, shall we? Oh boy, I sure love building pipelines. We'll do this. I don't know what the other input is for, so we'll just do 1 for now, I guess. I guess if we put the recipe in, it matters, right? Oh, it's supposed to be the top one, you're kidding me. Fucked, okay. That's silly. I will complain about that, I think. Alright, there we go. Underground pipeline is the pipeline for you and me. Come on. There we go. God forbid an oil spill happens. I will not be cleaning it up. I would just like to preface this. Alright, that works. There we go. Hey, look at that. There we go. Fuck off. Okay, now we gotta go grab more. You stay there. I don't particularly care how the pipeline looks. I just don't want to be accidentally running shit over when I drive over here at top speed. So, mostly undergrounds for that reason. And the oil refinery is once again something I've got to figure out. Because how do we get plastics? Oh, right there. Easy. Thanks, game. Very cool. Yeah, because we can take this coal belt here up to any plastic refineries up in here that we need. I need pipes, that's what I'm looking for. Then while we're here, take those off my hot bar. The gates on there. I would like gates probably right here, honestly. Thank you. That looks good. All right, now we run all the way back over. This will be another road. Eventually, TM. I do actually want a road to the oil refinery at the bare minimum. Let's go behind the oil refinery. There we go, that's not too bad. I'm sure we'll be able to find more stone bricks later to fix that. Okay. Who's not connected? You're not connected. And neither are you. Or you. Okay. Take you. Put you here. And I don't actually care that much for the rest of you, so... Whoop. And then you, I do care about trying to get across. And then you are an absolute nerd over here. Interesting. That's annoying. No. Put you in here. Put you over here. No, let's put you here. Okay, that works for now. Alright, those go all the way into the oil refinery now. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to have some tankers over here. Split you open. And then, do I have any fluid tanks on me right now? I have no steel, okay. Takes iron, oh actually I have steel, I just don't have iron plates. Let's go grab both. How does it take the craft? 3-second craft time, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Fuck, I missed the gate. I was in fact aiming for the truck. Alright, now we run back. I love how fast this goes, eh? Come up here, and we... 15 fluid tanks just for the crude oil itself seems fine. It'll give us a very good buffer at the very least. How's our science looking? Okay, it's pretty consistent. That's not bad. We just need more labs is the issue. But we'll... Oh, where do we want to put our labs, actually? If we're producing all the science in this top right, mall down here, maybe we keep our labs where they are, actually? And where this old science area is, we replace with the labs? Could be an idea. I have the Krusty Krab pizza song stuck in my head right now, and it's infuriating, to say the least. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. There's our little tank farm. There we go. And I do believe that right there works. Look at him go. Ah, this bad boy can fit so much oil in it. Good enough. Alright, and now we get another batch of 15 oil tanks, because I want a petroleum reserve as well. I once again missed the gap in the wall. Oh, I can smell the chicken right now. It smells incredible. Alright. I think we'll take these two and just put them straight into the oil, like petroleum. We can do free, because then it's just a row of 5 still. That doesn't work. Let's redesign this. There we go. Oh, it's so weird going sideways. Hey, there we go. Okay. So now the output from here goes right into here. There we go. Now we have a shit ton of petroleum gas, which we then send all the way over to the main bus. There we go. All right, that's petroleum on the main bus. That will make a shit ton more pollution, as we are wont to do. We should be good to go. Now let's just get a radar station over here just so we know if anything comes over. We know we're safe. Put a radar at the pump jacks, I think. Actually, right here. Cover both areas. Not the worst idea. So now we can see if anything's coming to attack us. Okay. Man, I am exhausted today. You know, taking over the oil fields was quite rough, eh? Really takes it out of you. Alright, we're at 9. Okay, I got 45 minutes left. What do we want to do? What does plastic need? It needs petroleum gas and coal. Okay. So what we'll do then is we'll take these free guys and we'll turn them into we need chemical plants, huh? It's made at the chemical plants. Chemical plants, yes. Okay. Let's go grab some more stuff. We'll craft up. What's your craft time, boy? 1 second. Okay. Oh, so we don't have to worry about petroleum's craft time. Pick up all these iron plates. Crafting time. That's fine. Build 10 for now, I guess. Craft time is 5 seconds for 45. I'm not doing ratios. Fuck it, we're doing 10. We fall short, we fall short. I don't care. Fuck it, I cannot be bothered. Then we might as well just move our usual suspects up here. And in the meantime, our chemical plants, where are they? There you are. Now, can chemical plants have it go through each other? I'm unsure, so let's actually do it like this then, I guess. No reason to risk it. Alright. This will be the coal line. Oh. This would be the coal line. No, that was the outgoing plastic line. No, because we need the... Ooh, maybe we do have to do it vertically. I just realized there's only one... Let's... Oh, I haven't researched plastic yet. Okay, let's wait for plastic to come in here and then we'll see how we have to do this. This might be some weird, this might be some weird shenanigans. Alright, plastics, nice. Alright, so that closes off Okay, good. So that does make it easier for us. Okay. I was worried about that. So we want an input. No, it's actually going to be the output. I'm indecisive today. So that is our output that goes towards the main bus. Our input is the coal that comes in from the south, because we don't have coal in our bus, even though we probably should get coal in our bus at some point, now that I think about it. But I'm not going to think about it that much. I have no idea if this is going to be enough for us, but you know what? It's a start. We've turned this factory into a factory home, you know? I don't know what that means. We're getting to the point of the night where I don't know what that means. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm going to be fully honest. All right. Probably only need one port filled, eh? Go. There we go. All right, so that should make plastic for us. Just put it across the road for now. We'll worry about the walls later. All right, there we go. Now, how bad does that affect the coal supply? Oh, barely anything. Honestly, I'm sure it won't affect us whatsoever now that I think about it. Oh, get out of the way, tree. God damn it. We're absolutely going to need more coal for that, though. So let's get that worked on by putting you here. And putting y'all over here. That's a very long coal conveyor belt, which I'm not the happiest with, but that's what we got for now. I've once again managed to avoid any gate possible. Let's take these guys out for now. Give me some of that. Give me this. Go. And let me have fun with this. Okay, go inside. Yep, there we go. Okay, perfect. Look at that. That's not bad. We have crude backup. We have petroleum jelly backup. We got the oil refineries, which are taking way more power than I anticipated. How low power are we on? Very low power is the answer. Let's craft up a few more steam engines. I don't think we're gonna need all the boilers fixed up yet, but we're getting there. We're definitely getting close to it, you know? Add on 3 more, I think. I guess 4 more in this case, because I can't count. Alright, need more pipes, naturally. This always happens. Boom, 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 boom. That works. There we go. How are we looking? Hey, look at that. We doubled our power. Very nice. Now, let's see how that plastic's looking. Honestly, we got plastic, like, into the factory tonight. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm mighty satisfied with that, I must say. Have you come up this way? Thank you. And look at that. Plastic's already good to go. No idea if it's enough plastic, mind you, but it's plastic. We need you to come in over here.
There we go. Then we'll probably produce red circuits somewhere within here, I think. Yeah, so probably some more green circuits purely for red circuit production down here. And then red circuits up here, I think, with the plastic. Because what do red circuits need? They need plastic, cables, electronics, green circuits. Okay. So we can easily bus everything over. Like I said, this area is going to be resource manufacturing, right? So... Alright, that works really well for us. I'm happy with that. Actually, I want to start red circuits right now. Because I want the green circuits on the bus to be reserved for green circuits, and then red circuits on the bus will be used for processing units and everything else, right? Alright, let's plan it out. We'll probably move green circuit production down to here then so we can get a lot more, and then that way we actually don't have to, yeah, we don't have to make a separate green circuit facility. Green circuits. Put that down there. We're gonna plan this out. Labs. Of course, we'll go up here. Red circuits. Circuit does not look like a word anymore. I've typed it too many times. We'll go in this area with the plastic. Then we'll get added onto the bus by VATS. Alrighty. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's go rebuild the... no, we're rebuilding them all tomorrow. Gotta give myself something to do tomorrow. And also, I don't think I have it in me to redo an entire mall tonight and then leave it unfinished. Well, we could start a little bit on it, right? Just a small amount, guys, as a treat. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, look at it. Finally, there's enough stone. Let's build up some walls here again. I always like having my bases interconnected like this. There we go. Which means eventually this area will also be a gateway. Have it like a little crossroad. And this area down here will come down to just shy of the coal belt, I think. And then that will go to our eventual stone processing area. Or whatever this area ends up as, I guess. Gotta remove all this stuff. God, nature always gets in the way, eh, guys? Just gonna excavate all this. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna do a vodka pasta tonight for supper, I think. I meant to meal prep some buttered chicken for the event, but I didn't get around to it. That will be a future person problem. Alright. There we go. Yeah, so we'll find a way to get the stone brick to maybe more tightly hug the outer wall here, or the inner wall. Give us more room inside for red circuit production. You know, I'm pretty happy with this. Look at that. We got a good amount of plastic. Got a good amount of everything else. Question is, these little walled-in areas, is this okay to drive in, or is this going to be difficult to drive in? Because I might have to make them 5 wide, which would be mightily inconvenient, I might add. We're starting to run out of iron ore again, part 2.
least this time when we do it, we'll have, so if I come in here, right? Oh, okay, not what I wanted. Come in here, right? Let's not hit that today, shall we? There we go. Feels a little bit cramped. I might, yeah, I'm gonna switch to 3 wide or 5 wide. Alternatively, I'll just have these as my interior walkways for myself. And then eventually I can make a 5 wide. Yeah, so like up here I think will be a 5 wide. This is gonna be a main artery. Go. So yeah, have a 5 wide above the circuits from the current furnace stack to eventually what's going to be the new furnace stack. And then we'll go from there. All right, that works. And advanced circuits, let's go bulk insert. Ooh, that sounds fun. Let's get flammables first, though. I like to have flamethrowers. Because flamethrowers will be nice for defense. Sulfur processing is also something we should invest in. All right, how are we looking here? 15 minutes for that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now we can go grab some more stone bricks at least. Half out our eventual roads that we want for tomorrow. I really like the base idea we got going on right now. This is going to be fun. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, the mall we're going to build red transport belts. We're not going to bother with yellow transport belts up there. So I think we're going to move to red being our default, just because that way it'll be able to get across these main arteries better. We do not want our main arterial roads getting clogged. And then this can be probably over here. This can be like a garage area, I think. This will be where we park all the vehicles. Yeah, I like that idea, actually. And then it's just a little walkway up to the oil refinery. How many gates can we build? Nice, okay. Build me a few, please. Do replace that, though, please. There we go. Realize that that's not quite as wide as you want it to be. There we go, thank you. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And can I fit any gun turrets in there? Have any gun turrets? Any copper? Well, that's what? 3 holes? 1, 2. Yeah, okay, so I can't fit a gun turret in there. Nice. I think we'll need a gun turret in there, but it's gonna look cool. I need some copper. Grab all that. Craft a few of them. Why don't you? Right, the factory looks like everything's good to go, honestly. I don't think we need to do much more. Yeah, that garage can park our 1 car and hopefully our eventual tank if we get it. I would like to have a tank. I never get to have a tank. Let's go park our car in there now while we wait. Meant to park in there. Alright, and then any extras that we need of variants or stuff like that will be good to go. Alrighty, not a bad little time. expand it out by 1, actually. I want to be able to have 2 turrets in the center there if I can. Go. There we go. Alright, garage is now defended. What's going to attack us from that side? I couldn't tell you. But if it does, we're defended at least. Let's go restock on ammo while we can. Never know when we might need to. Alrighty. Let's fix you up. This is definitely going to be a through note, I think. We're going to have to redo all of this, probably. We are going to need an up-down area for our cars, because I realized... I could just always... I really don't want to remove this entire stone brick belt, though, because that means I have to move the plastic belt and the pipes. We'll just do another up-down road over here, I think. One that we don't have to think about too much. One, two, three, four, 5. Perfect. Oh, fits right between the pipe. Huge. Okay, you'll love to see it. That will be our upway artery down there if we want to use a car. Because to be fair, cars are optional. We don't have to use a car. We can just run. Like, God knows with reinforced concrete, it will be fast enough. It doesn't need to be stoned off in here. Honestly, if I was thinking about it, I would also set up defense. Like, I would set up interior gun turrets while I'm doing this. But we're just doing the roadways for now. We'll worry about the defenses later. I don't think we need any interior defenses, honestly, until we develop, like, I don't know, whatever that thing we get on Gleba for steel and hatchlands is. Don't we need to worry about it, though. Let's go set up a early radar down here. Just a nice little warning radar down here in case anything attacks us. And then I want one in the area above where the mall is going to be. And while we're here, grab me 5 of these, please. We're going to actually invest in some larger power lines for once, I think. So I'm going to put a radar up here. Right here works. And you come all the way across this lake. There we go. That works. We'll eventually start building those at the new mall as well. I don't see anything truly suspicious over here, so we'll be okay. And our power grid still looks great. So we'll keep the previous mall up while we're building the new mall tomorrow. And then we'll rip down the science and lab areas and completely redo them. So that they're a little bit smarter than how I had them the first time. And then hopefully that will prevent us from having to rebuild a massive thing later on, right? This entire area down here will be dedicated to circuitry production, which will be nice. Green circuit production specifically, and then over here we'll have red circuit production dedicated. But that all has to wait until we can do more. I think I might end just a tad early tonight. We have about 5 more streams left to go. Which isn't too bad, honestly. Okay, we'll have to redo this iron mine tomorrow as well. Ugh. So much to do. You know, at least the copper mine's still doing well. But I have a distinct idea that circuitry will prevent that. But we can always update the steel furnaces if we need. But that'll be tomorrow after we're done them all. I'm pretty happy with this. So the southeast garage will have a southwest garage, we'll have a northwest garage, and a northeast garage. Then we'll also have to worry about where we want the spaceport eventually to move in our science. We'll actually probably want to leave some spaceport room up in here, maybe. Oh no, spaceport down here, and then we can easily ship all of foreign sciences over to the lab from in there. Okay, that works. That works really well, actually. We got this. We so got this. It's gonna be so easy. Yeah, we could get the modular armor. Why not? All right, I think I'm pretty happy with this tonight, guys. I think Twitch Subathon series. Or actually, no. Let's call it Twitch series phase 1 mall rebuild. All right, there we go. So that's where we're gonna start off tomorrow. Go back to the main menu here, and let's see. Let me come up here. Let's find some of the raid, shall we? Is there anyone else doing Factorio right now who we know? Let's just double check. There's quite a few VTubers doing it, but none that I know of. Is anyone doing anything that I'm interested in? Iron 1, European Universalis, Menace. You know, I haven't raided into Elian in a while. Let's go see what they're up to. Aliens. Aside from that, tomorrow will be the same as today. I had quite a lot of Factorio fun, and I kind of want to keep up with it. So, expect that tomorrow. Come by and hang out. No worries. If you wanted to see more Spiritfarer, we'll tune in. We'll probably do some more as things go on, because I will eventually burn out on Factorio. And even if the subathon ends when it's supposed to on Saturday, that's okay too. No worries there. We'll still probably be doing... Well, I will finish all the games we've started during the subathon. I want to say that much. Whether or not we finish them during the subathon is a different story, but at least we will finish them. Let's pause our sub counter here, and in the meantime, let's hit Elian with the Snom stream safety inspection, shall we? I think that will be fun, actually. There we go. There's our raid message, and I will see the rest of you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening.